Oh my god. That was a big one. What? I was yawning. Alright. Alright. Oh, that chat needs to go away. That's a bad chat. Bad chat. Why is it hard to get to my own fucking stream? Okay, preview monitor. Hey, Zeros. Hey, Toast. What's up? I'm cheating. I saw you guys here. Hey, Emiliano. What's up, man? Thanks for the follow the other day. I wasn't expecting you to follow me, buddy. I don't normally play shooters. I might actually tonight. Tonight might be the exception, Emiliano. I might actually play after Vintage Story, mainly because we have to hit Diamond before the split ends in Apex, and which means I have to either cut stream in like 4 hours or just stream Apex. So, hey. Would you guys still hang out and lurk if I streamed Apex after Vintage Story? I promise I'm not going to get super toxic. I promise. I have a good team. There's no reason to get toxic at them. They're funny little Mexican guys. They're great. Actually, I think Roberto's actually the Mexican. I'm pretty sure Michael is like Spanish, or he's from like a more southern than Mexico area. Maybe it's not Costa Rica. I know that. He hates Costa Ricans. So whatever. I don't really know. I don't know how that I don't know how that plays into it. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see how things go tonight. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Toast, Emiliano, Zeros, Ape. Appreciate you guys showing up. We got some building to do. I mostly want to put some effort into... God, I need to turn this down a little bit. This will just help me. Oh, that's too much. I want to put some effort into finishing the roof, possibly. Try to finish the roof on this. I've already started mapping out areas that I would like to dig. I want this entire stretch to be one big machine room. So this is where I'm going to put all of my mechanical stuff. I don't know how I want to do... I don't know how I want to do stuff down here. I want to... One of these has to be a tunnel to Breeze Place. I know that much. So, I'm probably going to try to go right here if possible. Try to go right there. But it needs to go up to 101. So I might just do it there. So what is that? 23,722 would be ideal. If that block is able. We have ads. That's why you guys aren't answering me. You guys have fucking ads. That's why I'm not getting ads. Wait, Emiliano, do you not have ads? Are you free from the ads? It's called Vintage Story, Emiliano. It's like medieval Minecraft, if you will. It's basically a couple mod developers from an old Minecraft mod decided that Minecraft held them back for what they wanted to do. And they decided that, you know what? This is the best way to do it is to just do it do it themselves. So they did. Also, fuck, wait. Did I say 23722? Did I say 23722? Don't look. I did? Okay, I don't trust that. Adult Minecraft. Yeah, I call it adult Minecraft. It's basically, it's Minecraft with more thoughtful progression. Seasons are realistic, weather's realistic. Like smithing and progression through the metal ages is somewhat realistic. Like you have to like forge your own metal and stuff. It's actually really fun. There's a lot of like really cool concepts that Minecraft could never, so it's really neat. You're immune to ads. Emiliano, big guy, hell yeah. Anyway, so as I was saying, as the ads were running today, you guys might see the stream title and be like, what the fuck? Normally, I don't stream Apex, but I think tonight at the end, in about 4 or 5 hours, we're probably going to set up and stream Apex, mostly because the split ends in 2 days, and I need all the time I can get, and I don't want to cut stream short tonight, so I might end up streaming Apex. If you guys are willing to lurk, I'm willing to stream. That's all I'm saying. Otherwise, I'm ending stream early, and I'm going to go play Apex offline. But I am kind of down to stream Apex because I haven't really done it before. I haven't done it in a very long time, at least, and I would like to. I'd like to do that. Also, it is 722, which is fucking annoying. That's in a really bad spot in Breeze Base. Well, it's not like an awful spot, but it's not great either. Yeah, so the game plan here is we're gonna continue trying to build the compound out, try to get the roof finished, possibly, maybe some of these side rooms dug out and kind of figured out here. And then I ideally also want to try to seal in the mountain today. Those are the goals. So put the roof on, seal the mountain, go from there. I need design advice from the designy boys that are hanging out here. So where is this? Where does this end? 719 is where that ends, so 720 is off limits. Actually, that's totally fine. 720 is this block. You know what? Actually, the pathway will work totally fine. It'll just sneak past the cellar. By literally 1 block. Trying to connect our bases here just so we don't have to deal with the hassle of having to go all the way up and then all the way back and then all the way around. It's a whole thing. I do know I have to go down 2 blocks at some point though, so we'll probably do that. Honestly, I guess we should probably just do that here. I could do it here, go like that. Go like here. So let me get you guys some lights. Y'all can see what's going on here. Do this, slab, this, slab. There. And now we're on 99. We're on the correct level. We should come in at the right height now, ideally. We'll find out. I want to find out. Yeah, so game plan, once I get finished with my little sidetrack tunnel here, I'll go work on the roof after this. I think we need to go and hunt more ebony logs down. I have like 200 or so in a chest, but I don't think that's going to be enough planks for us to actually seal in the roof and kind of do what I want to do with the ceiling. I don't even really know what I want to do with the ceiling, to be fair. Full disclosure, I don't really know. I have some ideas that I'd like to do, but I'm not totally sure. Yeah, I should really place lighting blocks along this just so we don't have to deal with drifters spawning in here, because that would be a headache. Put that there, put that there. There it is. Ah, nice. Look at that, I lined it up perfectly. Love when that happens. Alright, cool. Now there's now a little primitive tunnel that connects the bases. Honestly, pretty perfectly, might I say. That does actually, it lines up nicely on this side. I can make it 3 by 3 and it won't be a problem, which is also handy. I have to break all of these, because I need to break these. Do my like pattern here. Oh shit! I don't have enough. I don't have enough of these. Wait, technically, if I did that, that actually works. And then I can do this. There we go. Is there anything in the cat mod config to make the meow less? Maybe. It'd be a client-side thing. If you just try to turn the volume down, you can use accessibility tweaks for that, though. Accessibility tweaks lets you turn down all sounds. So you should just be able to go into sound effects for that. Make it really quiet. Yeah, because I'd imagine it's probably running the, like, meowing sound for every cat you have, and if you have more than one cat, then it probably gets pretty obnoxious. Yeah, maybe just try to turn the volume down. You guys have accessibility tweaks, right? That'd be, like, a good start. You have 6? Yeah, Jesus Christ, no wonder they're too vocal. They're all independently, decently vocal, and you put them all together, and then they're insanely vocal. All together, you know? Can you turn the fan on, please? Oh, the chair's in the way. It's gonna block it probably. Really? Chester, you're blocking the fan, dude. What the hell? My cat is blocking the fan. Yeah. Thanks. You didn't realize you could spay them right away? Oh. Oh, so they just went crazy. Oh, no. Alright, so there's the tunnel. The primitive tunnel setup. You're not gonna stay much today, sadly? Aw, that's fair, Zeros. That's fair. That's okay. I understand. Have you gotten on the server at all? I've noticed a couple nexuses right along the road that keep making me go crazy when I run past your house, so I feel like you've done a little something. You've cooked at least a little bit here. Wait, how did I get that block centered? That's kind of wild. That was totally accidental. This one is not, though. I would love for these to actually all be centered. That would look very nice. So we're going to bust these because I'm going to try to make... I want these 3 rooms here. Maybe we could do 4 rooms, actually. That'd be kind of cool. Four little rooms set up. I don't know. Oh shit, we got a cave here that I gotta deal with. Oh. Won't you look at this? Well, that's interesting. I think we make the 4 side rooms. I don't really know what goes in these yet, to be honest. One of them could be like a charcoal kiln / pit kiln room. I know like I could do that much. That'd be kind of nice. Honestly, I don't really know what we're doing with those rooms, but we should just seal in everything else for now and then work on the rooms later. Because I feel like we're getting so sidetracked with just trying to like continuing to quarry when, you know, I should just maybe seal the roof in. Plus, if I sealed the roof in, I could also fix the water feature on the like, storage throne area, and that would be kind of nice to do. Hey, Toast and Ape, what do you guys think about the roof? What do you guys think about the idea of just continuing kind of the floor pattern on the roof? I was gonna leave, so I was working on this a little bit last night when I was, well, by last night, I mean very early this morning. I'm gonna do this for the second floor. I'm gonna kind of leave these gaps open. This is the chest room, so I'm gonna build probably chests all along the lower wall here. And then I'm gonna probably put crates on the second floor here, I think. I think that's the idea. So it'll be chests and crates, just kind of all split up. I want a huge storage area that has tons of space for all my stuff. And I'm gonna have the second floor of like the hallway here kind of open. I feel like that'd look nice, but the second floor is only gonna end. It's gonna end like right here basically, because I'm gonna build a little. I have to build a second cellar, and then that's it. Once the second cellar is constructed, this is all just gonna be ceiling. And I'm thinking about doing the ebony planks kind of in the same pattern, and then filling it in with bricks, maybe for the whole way, or we could do bricks and then just repeat the same floor pattern. I do kind of like the idea of doing all bricks, and then maybe we break it up with paper lanterns, and I could maybe chisel some designs into the bricks. Something like that. I don't know. There's kind of a lot of things we could do with that. Oh, also, I'm supposed to do my stone thing, so I should get sidetracked for a minute. Also, I upgraded my backpacks last night. I spent pretty much all of my steel, which sucks. Beard is on vacation, so I don't get another steel run until he's back. Or I figure out how to do steel on my own, which sounds like a real headache. And would absolutely sidetrack the shit out of whatever stream I have planned, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, we can figure it out. We're gonna do the stone thing though, because I need some gears, and we gotta keep the gears flowing. I don't have a tools chest, so I guess this will be my tools chest. I need a chisel. Don't need the rough cut. I don't need that. I do need the wedge chisel. Wedge chisels. I need both of the wedge chisels. I don't need the saw, I don't need the shears. My steel hammer is definitely going to break. This might be a problem. QB chisel, you can go away. I'll keep the splitter plugs. Might need them. Where's all the limestone stone I just threw into a chest? This how's a crate for it? The fuck? There it is. There. Alright. So, game plan here. Those of you that, for the uninitiated here. What we're going to do is we're going to go do my little stone brick selling run. Brick and polished chalk slabs in the upper position for the roof to create some depth for the roof. Oh, you mean like have that, like keep kind of the design the same, but then instead just like push the polished rocks like, fuck, I wish I had them. Like where the dirt is right now. You're saying polished rocks where the dirt are? And then maybe instead of, in the name of depth, maybe instead of just embedding paper lanterns in the roof, maybe I chisel like a small lantern design. I can go steal like RC's design. RC had a really cool lantern design with these. And then maybe like hang them from the ceiling almost. That could be kind of cool. I do have the space for it. Like I mean, at this point, I've hollowed out half of this. I mean, this part I just hollowed out in its entirety. But it shouldn't be an issue. That'd be cool. Okay. I was gonna like potentially also chisel. I wanted to chisel some blue accents into stuff somewhere because I really like the look of this quartz glass, and I think the 3 tones that I've got going on here look really nice. So I wanted to try to take some of this color. I don't really want to use blue quartz glass because I don't have very much of it. I technically could, and I guess it would look really cool if I actually chiseled the quartz glass straight into it and it would be the same tone. Which means I'd have to make a lot of quartz glass, which, to be fair, I'm going on my run right now. Going on my gear earning run, so it could be possible. I could actually make that happen. Maybe we'll suss it out. We'll see. I'll see if I can find some blue quartz glass on my journey. I was gonna look for pink glass. So, I had to grab a couple bowls of food so I don't starve on the way, and then we'll go from there. So we've got 4 building materials traders within relative close proximity of each other. So we're gonna hit those guys up and see if we can't get all the stuff that we need. Also, this worked out like great. The fact that I can actually just get in here now. Yeah, red meat stew with boiled peanuts and shiitake mushroom. Love that. Do that. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go grab like 3 stacks, 4 stacks of each of the bricks, and then we're gonna go do our brick run. I do need to also, I don't know if I need to chisel the blocks first, but I want to use the path maker that QP chisel adds to try to make this whole hallway give me a speed boost. Yeah, you turned off the meows? Nice, there it is. Accessibility tweaks works wonders. We love that mod. I hate when it doesn't work properly, because sometimes it has issues. I don't know if it's just compatibility with a different mod or what the deal is, but it could be that. Oh man, alright. I gotta, like, correct my posture. I got the goblin. You're gonna see the goblin stance when I play Apex tonight. Honestly. I got that goblin gamer mode activated, you know? What was I looking for? I don't know what the hell I was looking for. Oh, I'm looking for my bricks. I have a hammer. I got my chisels. Alright. So we're just going to... I'm gonna grab all the... Oh, I don't like the idea of having a bunch of stone bricks already, like, chiseled here. Chalk, peridotite, sandstone, slate. We don't need peridotite. I know that. Peridotite we literally don't need. Andesite and granite we do. Chalk, slate, chert. Alright, let's do it this way. Let's kind of like sort this a little bit, just so it's a little nicer to look at here. The Suvite bricks. Andesite is the most valuable, so we should probably try to get that. Try to get all of our andesite figured out here. Chalk we have the most of by far, obviously. Granite probably second most. So we do this. Slate. Also, I'm so happy I expanded my backpacks. Holy shit, this makes it so much easier. Hey, fill that up. Alright. Basalt is another one we need. Okay, limestone is sorted. Also, I have tools in here. What the hell? Why are there tools in this chest? More chalk. More chert. I don't need any more chert or chalk. Alright, so... Suvite, I could use a few more. I think I could use like 3 ticks worth. There we go. Okay, there's 4 stacks. We'll take... How much slate? We need a decent bit here. There we go. 3, okay. Andesite, we need a bunch of... What is basalt? Oh, we need a bunch of basalt. Okay. There it is. Okay, we got basalt. Chert is good. Andesite we need some of. I actually don't have that much andesite, interestingly enough. There we go. Okay, sandstone I need 4 of. Oh, I went too far with the sandstone. Oh no. I went too far. Alright, and then literally 1 thing of granite. Where's the granite? You. Okay, granite. Good. Okay, so we have chalk, granite, suvite. Oh, you know what we're missing? We're missing basalt, or obsidian, rather. I need obsidian. You've been tempted to play some CDDA again? Wait, what is that? I have no idea what that is. Okay, there we go. I think we actually have everything that we need to go and do our selling here. What we're going to check here is the building materials trader. We're just going to check and confirm. So andesite check, basalt check, chert check, chalk check, limestone, granite, sandstone, slate. Don't have kimberlite, don't have phyllite. Shut up, drifter. I do have suvite, I do have obsidian, so we're only missing 2. Okay, alright, leave me alone, guys. Yeah, fight each other. Thank you. You're the master of esoteric games. I still don't know what CDDA is. You're 100% sure I won't like. Well, I still don't know what it is. You haven't explained it to me, Zero, so I definitely won't like it if I don't know what it is. Also, I really should, I should switch my hammer back. Put my hammer and my chisel back. I got my steel chisel, I got my steel hammer. I gotta put my lantern back in my hand. There we go. Problem solved. Let's go do our laps here. First, let's check the treasure hunter trader and see if he's maybe refreshed and he has, slightly different slightly different stock, anything like that, that I can buy and add to my chest that's been on my back for days. I forgot about the chest that's been on my back, but it's just been on my back, and it has all of my goodies in it that I need. Cataclysm DDA. Okay. Is that like dance something? You're still not explaining what it is. I'm not gonna click the link. You can just explain it to me, right? Surely. Painting Prey for 8. That's probably not worth it. I feel like the vessels are also not worth it right now. 5? No. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Cracked vessel farming for 5? Wait, that's cheaper than it's supposed to be. What the fuck? Oh, no, that's why. That's a sell. I mean, buy. Wait a minute. Why not? Oh, I'm looking at the commodities trader. I'm so stupid. Sold by. There we go. That's better. 5 is okay. 5 for farming is okay. Okay. What about tool? Tool's not great. Tool is 8. Yeah, that's not great. Dark Days Ahead. Oh. It's what inspired Project Zomboid? Oh, really? Okay. Post-apocalyptic survival game on a complexity scale like Dwarf Fortress. Interesting. With too much complexity. Nice. It's an open world roguelike. No dungeon crawling, but instead an ASCII-style old-school zombie apocalypse game. These games, which are ridiculously complex and with tons of controls to learn, vastly more complex than Dwarf Fortress as well. More complex than Dwarf Fortress is insane. That is wild. The fact that you get more complex is wild to me. That's crazy. I couldn't imagine that. 8 gears, not worth it. Alright, okay, alright, buddy, shut up. But you're... Oh, also this rough diamond, potential high, also a good buy. Peridot, 7 to 13. Peridot, also kind of worth it. Those only get sold at the Luxuries Trader, though, and I actually need to stop at the Luxuries Trader and confirm, because I have a bunch of paintings on me, so maybe... Oh, he's got an emerald, too. What is the emerald worth? 9 to 15, 12. That emerald's not worth. Lapis isn't worth. The diamond and I think the peridot are decent, though. So I think we buy those. He resets his stock in a day or two, which is interesting. Okay. So now I'm going to have to put the chest on the floor right in front here. Oh, we're running out of space in here, actually. Also had a couple farming things. Oh, man, we got to stop at a cloth or a clothing trader. Wait, does he buy a glazed planter? I need to get rid of this fucking gold planter. I didn't mean to buy it. He does. Oh, and he actually buys it at a profit from what I bought it at. I bought it at 28. He's currently buying for 30. So I'll take a 2 profit for the thing that I did not want to buy. Alright. There we go. Easy. And I've got a German Shepherd and a hunting dog that I'm trying to flip. Granted, it would have been... maybe it is the commodities trader that buys there. No, I think it's the survival trader that buys the pups, specifically. So... It's open source, while Dwarf Fortress has simply 2 main devs. So while Dwarf Fortress updates every few months, CDDA has smaller updates twice a day, usually. Holy shit, okay. But if the zombie apocalypse was on steroids, there are several races fighting to destroy you and all of humanity. Interesting. It's the cataclysm, meaning all of civilization ending scenarios more or less coming together. Nuclear world war, AI going rogue, alien incursion, one of them being the zombies. Others eldritch, another has a fungus infection, all at the same time. That's kind of fun. That actually does sound kind of neat. I'm not a huge fan of the ASCII stuff, but it is kind of a fun idea to have all of that kind of combined into one. It'd be cool to get like a Zomboid style game with that same sort of cataclysm, like that level of cataclysmic insanity. The fungus is fun. You breathe spores in, well, your run is over and you don't know. One day you suddenly turn into a fungi. Oh, that's interesting. Well, how do you prepare for fungi? How do you, like... You just don't? You just die sometimes randomly from fungi? I don't know. That, I mean, it seems kind of cool. I do like games that put a lot of thought and depth into stuff like that. But obviously, when that happens, any like graphical fidelity obviously is given up for that. And I think that's the thing that kind of kills it for me. Like I did try to play Dwarf Fortress a little bit. I wasn't really a huge fan, mostly for those reasons. I have a hard time like visualizing what's happening. Without knowing that you're infected and without antidotes for it, your character is a goner with a fungus infection. Fun to suddenly have all 4 limbs explode, making you crawl around as a tentacle-style fungus grow out you can't control. Damn. Just avoid the fungi. You see them, you don't go near them. That's fair. I mean, that's accurate. That's fair. Okay. So we're doing some fun stuff today. Oh, it's chilly up here. I gotta be quick. Oh, and I'm going more north, so I gotta be, like, really quick. This might be kind of dangerous to do at night, because I might end up freezing to death. I don't have any firewood on me. I could get some grass. Make it a little easier. Alright, mister, what do you want? He wants sandstone and chalk. That's it? You only want sandstone and chalk, dude? You're kind of wild. And he has 36 gears. That's enough to pay me, though, so we'll take that. I could buy the X skills books. I could get some mining XP in, but I don't think it's worth buying right now, so I don't really care that much. Okay, so he wants 6 sandstone bricks. So that's 4, that's 6. So we're going to do this and this. Okay, there's 4 of them. 2 more is 6. Okay, and then he wants chalk stone brick. He wants 2 sets. So we'll do that. There we go. Alright, that is the... That's this trader done. Interesting. A very short-lived one. We are losing temperature fast, though. It's negative 15. I don't have my fur clothes on. I'm gonna go grab my fur clothes, actually, from the northern base here. And then warm up, and then hopefully we can stay a bit warmer longer. Fungi are fine if you know how to deal with them. Just don't settle down close to them as it's a mess. Fire kills them quick. Very quick. Interesting. Late game, you can mod the shit out of yourself and become an unkillable cyborg bringer of destruction. That's fun. Also, there are texture packs that change the game from ASCII art to using tile sets instead, which are way more human readable. Fair. Love mods. Ooh. Little torch. What the heck? Or an over-specialized mutant. And with some of the main mods, also, for example, Archmage, there are tons of different add-ons to the base game, which is already ridiculously huge. Texture packs are a must, and actually look nice. Okay, interesting. I am kind of curious. You should send me some... DM me some info. I guess you already put a link in chat, Zeros. I can always scroll back for it later. It does seem... It's like it's a very intense seeming game, but it also seems like the kind of game that has a lot of like intricacies that are kind of cool. Why do I keep looking in there expecting to find something that's gonna be good? Also, I need to eat the spoiled food that I have in here. 89% spoiled. I think that's actually a pretty good candidate right now because that is... Oh shit. All of my bowls are... It shouldn't... Yep, it's not going to fill me very much, but at least if I do this, it'll clear the crocs. I don't have to deal with rot. Go eat my spoiled food. Well, that's going to feed me too much. I think I can eat this one too. No, I can't. Fuck, it's a serving. Oh no. 0.2 of a serving. Dang it. Whatever. You know what? Honestly, only 1 crock left. I'll take it. 2 servings. It's sad the game went through some drama because of the devs and the community not having the same vision of the game. Oh, interesting. The community didn't believe in what the devs wanted for it? Or just the devs wanted to go a completely different direction from what they had been. The difficulty is harsh, though. Don't expect the first 20 to 40 runs to turn out well. And when you think you've gotten the beginning down, and then have to contend with overtime mutation of zombies. Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess it's similar to Zomboid. Like, Zomboid's first run's gonna go like shit pretty much every time. I've never really had any success with Zomboid, and I've actually wanted to try. I wanted to get into Zomboid a bit more. It's one of those games I've looked at for sure, but I don't really know where to start with that, so... All my had steel amounts. I had 2 whole stacks, but I burned an entire stack for these fucking backpacks. Oh, I've been trying to very carefully allocate my steel, and now there's only 9 ingots left, which isn't the end of the world, but I'm running a little low. I need to set up my steel production at some point, but not today. In fact, I might end up doing it off stream, because I don't really feel like going through that effort on stream. Because we've got a lot of things we do have to do on stream. Also, where the hell are my fur clothes? Where the fuck did I put those things? The devs suddenly went anti-customization. They made it more and more difficult for people to disable features they don't like. Oh, well that's stupid. Oh, here we go. Wait, this is my hunter garb. None of this is... Oh, wait, there's my fur coat. There's my fur gloves. I guess I don't have fur boots. Wait, hold on. There's a fucking pelt here. Hold on a second. I can probably make that with, Yeah, there it is. I have pelts, so that's convenient. They're tattered, but fine enough, honestly. Oh, I can just put the fur coat over top. That's handy. I'll have to swap those out, though. There we go. Good enough. Oh, these are both fucked anyway, honestly. Get out of here. I think all my gear is screwed. That's probably why I'm getting, yeah. I should really try to repair that. I think I have a couple sewing kits upstairs, possibly. Do I need sewing kits, or I just need fiber for the base stuff? I guess this isn't base stuff. This is proper stuff. Do I have sewing kits? Oh, I have 4. That's better than nothing, I guess. I can do that, do that. Anything that gives me warmth, I should try to repair. I'm gonna repair those. Repair that. Okay, good enough. Actually, that'll help. We're good now. Holy shit. Okay, so at the start you have normal walking zombies, maybe a few running ones, some brainless ones, and so on, basic. Then they evolve to 5-meter big masses of muscles, which can actively smash tanks to bits. You through concrete walls and so on. As the basic dangers, special ones are electrocuting ones, those muscle ones with electricity, acid ones exploding zombies, ones specialized to stalk you in the darkness, and so on and so forth. Jesus Christ. Because of impossible complexity to maintain or something, BS in your opinion, some of the core devs just add half-baked features in, never continue developing them, and then get mad when people disable them because they cause issues. Not quite. They just went to overusing the JSON format, which many aspects aren't handled properly yet, though, as it's a huge thing to do. Overall, the customization in any direction has become easier by now, and again, than it formerly ever was. Okay, interesting. Lots of potential drama. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you have a whole team that probably has a different vision for the game, right? Kind of feels like they all have a different idea as to like what should be going on there. So I hope my clothes are going to be warm enough to keep me at least decently toasty for now. Guess if I really wanted to, I could do this. I could give myself a torch in my hand. Use the torch instead of the lantern for now, just to keep it a little warmer. That extra degree of warmth does add up. So I need to go to this guy here. There's no former team, just voluntary work, because it was supposed to be a FOSS game. What is a FOSS game? Oh, fully open source? Is that what you mean? And what they made with donations just repulses you? Oh no. Elaborate. Give me the drama. Give me the deets. Oh, don't go out, Torch. Alright. The main problem mechanic are the so-called portal storms, which nobody likes, and are half-baked, cause issues that never got fixed. You could disable it completely with a simple mod, and the donation stuff went to one guy going rogue rather than people actively working as the core team. Dang. Of course. One guy takes the donations and just fucks off with them. There's always some bad actors, right? I mean, isn't there that whole thing? Like, especially with open source, you always, like, it's like the social engineering aspect of open source is the problem. Like, was that, like, whole backdoor that's been, that was recently discovered in, like, every major Linux distro that had, I don't know what the package was, but there was a package that had a backdoor implemented in it because a guy had this long con idea to, basically help this solo developer with a very specific project, and like actually helped commit a bunch of really useful updates, and then eventually just kind of put a backdoor in the system or in the package or something like that. I don't know. I'm not smart, but I know that something crazy happened somewhat recently with that, which is a little unfortunate. Someone else also put the game on Steam, an old version, barely able to be modded and for a high price tag. That guy has nothing to do with the core team, though. Also rogue action. Damn. A lot of people trying to just get money out of this. So instead of donating to the team, they left them and split it. Wait, they let them split it. You have to decide who to donate to, and someone put it up on Steam for 20 bucks. All that money goes to some random on the internet. Right. That's, a little unfortunate. It's kind of sad that Steam wouldn't take action on that. They couldn't just, like, prove that that individual is there for personal gain and for malintent rather than the greater good of the game. I don't know. I guess Steam can't really police that in that situation. It kind of, honestly, kind of sounds like the Streamlabs OBS versus OBS Studio debacle a little bit. Very similar thing happened, where instead of putting it on Steam or whatever, they just, like, they sell Streamlabs OBS as, like, its own thing, when in reality it's a repackaged open source software. Which is kind of scummy, in my opinion. Ooh, Obsidian Stone, we need, 48. Fucking hell, I don't know how to do math on this. 48 times, we did 96 obsidian stone, which is a very weird number. Well, there's that. Okay, alright. So 96 is 3/4 of a stack. Got it. Bro has 21 gears and nothing to sell me, so we're gonna probably drain this guy completely. Let's, actually, we might not. Oh, no, yeah, no, we definitely will. Let's do limestone bricks. How did I not bring limestone? I didn't bring limestone with me, guys. Alright, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Forgot the fucking limestone. Charity wants one whole stack. Well, bro's also selling hammers. That's kind of worth buying a hammer if the steel fucking hammer breaks. Okay, I got the chert. I need to do the sandstone. Could also do the granite. We won't be able to do the granite. Honestly, let's do the sandstone. He wants 3 of the sandstone. So I want that. And that. He wants 3 stacks of 32. He has 7 gears left. Technically, I could... Also, he doesn't sell. He's buying hammers. I'm stupid. I could buy some wallpaper. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know. Granite, stone, brick. He wants 6. We're only going to be able to do, like... I don't know, let's do 2 and see what happens. Yeah. Literally can't even... He can do this. He can do 1 more. That's it. That's all he's got. Drained him. It's sad I forgot the limestone, I will say. A little unfortunate on my part, but... There's only one team, always has only been one team, and will likely always only be one team. Some people took the product and made a fork. Those forks are not official, and some people are confused about what the heck's going on. Simply, there's no drama about it. It's just people going rogue and exploiting other people's works. I mean, I guess that is the drama, though, right? The problem with Steam is that the game is under Creative Commons license, which allows commercial use of the source code of the game. So the license allows it. Oh, that's fair. Not sure how they'd go about taking that version out. Well, I mean, with that license, they wouldn't be able to. It wouldn't hold up in court. It's under Creative Commons. That wouldn't be able to hold up. So they don't, since they screwed up the legal part, which is fine though. They can enforce people to rename the product, though to discern from the original game. They want to put the official version onto Steam, for example. I feel like at that point, like they might end up in a position where they have to rename in the name of legality, but it probably wouldn't be a bad thing to like rebrand it slightly just to distinguish from the mess that it currently is and the game that it should be. I think that's kind of the issue, is that they're gonna like always be stuck in this like drama hole. Look at what you can craft with temporal gears. You can make a backpack of 24 slots. I've seen that. I have in fact seen that. It's powered by temporal gears, those zeros. You have to actively use temporal gears to power it. I don't actually think I have enough either. Is it called the Rift? Yeah, the temporal Rift. This thing. I also can't afford the steel plates. I don't have enough steel. I need low rough diamonds. I think I actually have the rough diamonds. I can get gold bits, that's fine. Or I have gold bits, that's fine. I don't think it uses the hammer. I have lead, so I could make these. It would be nice to be able to do that, because I do have a bunch of temporal gears stocked up now. I don't know what the actual, like the durability, or not the durability, what the duration of functionality is on those, because again, you do have to like replenish you have to have gears on you. You have to power it, I'm fairly certain. I think it actively uses temporal gears. I haven't actually confirmed this, but you should check in single player. You should just hop into single player and spawn that shit in and see. Because I am also curious myself. Also, we're gonna get chilly here. Now that it's snowing and very cold. Oh, I gotta keep this out. This will help. A little bit. It's -20 though. Although it is turning 8 a.m. here, so it might be a little bit better. It's just the issue is we're going so much farther north, it's just going to keep getting colder. The free open source official version of CDDA is amazing though. Recommended is the Catapult launcher for CDDA, which is basically a launcher to set up mods, sound packs, tile sets, and quick updates. Don't do during a run, only when a run ended and you restart. I see. So as long as you stay with that, it's all good. That's fair. Into your domain? Yeah, fuck your domain. It's so cold up here, Cleric. This place sucks. I hate this shit. It's so cold, dude. How do you deal with this? Horace, how are you happy with this? Pray for 8. Fish in the rain for 18. I don't have fish in the rain. I don't have a Chthonic either. Dang, dude, I don't get any of the shit that he wants here. And he's buying Lapis for the same price I would have. Actually, I think he's buying it for slightly more. Damn. I was really hoping... Oh, he's got a ruby smoking pipe and a diamond smoking pipe, actually. Oh, shit, which one of these? I actually like the idea of the ruby. Oh, also, there's a Forlorn Hope S-Stock. Attack power, -5.3 HP. Oh, it's actually slightly better than the Meteoric Saber I have. Their ability's worse, though. See, he has blue glass. A lot of blue glass. Why the fuck do you have so much blue glass? Also, hold on, can blue glass be turned into blue glass batch? Can I turn this into blue glass batch? Oh, I totally can. That's actually huge. So, and the fact that he has 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. He's got a stack and a bit for, honestly, 19 gears. That's actually totally worth buying. Also, these ornate gold arrows, so bougie. Okay, that's actually a really helpful find, because I do need a lot. Forlorn Hope Greaves. Interesting. Oh, what the hell? So it does... Normally the Greaves do... my chainmail, for example. I guess the Greaves are hands, right? Are Greaves legs? I lose ranged weapon accuracy, but if I bought Forlorn Hope... It doesn't seem to do that. I don't seem to lose ranged accuracy at all. Hunger rate's the same. Actually, no, it's less. I guess to be fair, though, for technically the chainmail I have is a higher protection tier, so there's that. There's that to consider. Oh, we're starting to shiver. Attack tier 4, attack tier 3. Oh, yeah. None of this shit's worth it. I mean, maybe the ruby smoking pipe would be cool. Because I did need to get a pipe at some point. And the ruby one looks really cool. So. There's also an extraction style game mode in now. Sky Island, you get short time down in the world. Random teleport submissions before you need to extract. That's Sky Island being your place to actually build and set up stuff. That's fun. Forlorn Hope becomes the heaviest armor in the game in the end. It's the best armor existing. Forlorn Astock's also really strong. Is it worth buying this stuff? Because, like, well, so, because Forlorn Hope, once it's functional, once it's not broken, I would imagine, will it screw up my ranged accuracy? Because if it doesn't, then I would just buy it. I guess the issue is that it's, like, is it only protection tier 2 right now because it's broken? Is that why? If it gets fixed, then it's fine. It's plate armor? It does, okay. Because the issue is I don't want to fuck up my range accuracy because I rely on my bow for most of my damage. So I've been sticking with chain because it gives me the least... Is T4 protection in the end? Okay. What's the best ranged armor then? Would it just be some version of chainmail? I might buy the S-Stock just because I want a better sword. It can be one of the best armors in the game. I believe it. It's just I don't want to screw up my ranged accuracy. That's the problem. So wish I could sell some shit to this guy. Oh, he can buy Peridot for the lowest price that he'll buy it. That's actually kind of wild. He's buying low potential Peridot. Oh, actually, what do I have high potential Peridot? I might. I didn't even check. Gambison is the best ranged? Oh, interesting. Because I don't mind the debuff for chainmail right now. Yeah, I guess it doesn't give... It literally just doesn't give the range debuff at all. If you actually want to survive and not hunt, then melee is the way to go. They lack a bit of variety for the harder hitting stuff. That's fair. Told you if you wanted a Gambison. I don't want a Gambison, that's the thing. Zeros, you might have to clear your mods folder. That might be why. We added a few more things again. We need to deal with the problem here. I got something I gotta work on. Honestly, a little campfire right up front of his place would not be a bad idea. Throw it like right here. And... I did keep my axe on me. Thank God I kept my axe on me. I need a tiny tree. I just need a little tree. But it was just a tiny little tree. So... Yeah, this will do. Just enough to get a handful of logs. Get out of here. Where did I put it? Where's the trader? Okay, we'll light this really quick here. Blacksmith gloves are the best thing ever? Oh? What do they do? Blacksmith. Oh, what the fuck? To protect you from being burnt when picking up hot stuff? Well, that's huge. And they're pretty cheap. AKA oven mitts. Yeah, I see that. That's interesting. I guess I could replace my fur gloves with some oven mitts. Also, let's take these out and let's make a little pile right next to this. Cool. We'll have enough body heat in a sec here to continue to the next. We have one more stop up here. We have this building materials trader up top. I think that's about it up here, and then I have to run back, hit the TP. There is technically another building materials trader, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to check the one commodities trader that I know of, which I think is Redwoods. That's the glass trader. Oh yeah, the commodities trader is up here, which means I'd have to hit the glass trader, TP, and then commodities, and then could technically do that as well. Honestly, I'm going to leave this here just because I'm going to end up having to use that again. I can get more wood if I need it. Okay, anyways, we need to go now that we're cooling down again. Yeah, I think the issue is that I know it's the idea that the bow damage is only really good for hunting. I do really think that the bow damage actually is pretty high for enemies. I just have to hit my shots, which I do, granted. And I do kind of want to play the game ranged. I've been enjoying playing it ranged. And I'm okay to take a slight bit of an accuracy hit if it means that steel chain is the best chain I'm going to get. That's fine. Meteoric Iron's been okay for now. Like, I haven't had any issues with... Like, double headers still... They'll do, like, 3 hits, 4 hits now to kill me with Meteoric Iron, which seems a lot better. I realize there's probably beefier things I'm going to have to deal with, but I have a feeling I at least won't get one shot. Also, bro, you look chilly. Bro is chilled to the core. Man, I wish it was still warm out so I could actually use the raft here, but ain't no way I'm about to go and make myself soaking wet in -11. At least it's a little bit warmer right now, so it's an alright time now to be doing this. It's decent. You know, I'm curious to see how Apex performs when I'm streaming it. Also, have I don't have a prospecting pick, so it's not like I could check that anyway. Technically, if I wanted Forlorn Hope, I'm pretty sure it's gold, is it not? Is what I'm repairing it with. Which I do have a good bit of gold. I could always buy gold back from the treasury. Technically. You finally managed to get bronze today, enough to make your anvil and a hammer. Had more than enough iron mined from some bought picks, but no way to handle it until earlier. Now you'll finally be able to quarry properly at long last. Quarrying is great, Ghouls. I love that shit so much. Oh, there's the bear. Oh, that's fun. There's just a bear chilling. Alright, might be a good opportunity to just because I don't want to deal with that headache of dying out here and running back naked. We're gonna just keep the chainmail on for a little bit here. This bear has... I think it's a different bear, but I keep running into bears up here, and that's kind of a problem. Also, we have the new butchering mod update, which is great. Which means that we can now butcher moose and deer as well, apparently all work. They did add, like, they balanced the weight system a little bit, it looks like. So there's that, but that's okay. Also, we're going to go hard here and buy his books. We're going to go so hard. He's got so much stuff here. As long as he does have limestone, which he actually doesn't have limestone. He has everything else. Let's start with Suvite. He wants 4. He wants 96 again. Which means we need this. Wait, no, it's 3/4 of a stack, so it's that is what I need. Try to get a feel for how many I need. There we go. Nice. What happened? Whoa. Oh, I'm lurking. Okay. All right, upgrade. I didn't know I was lurking. Sandstone. That's the 2. I think that's the same thing again. We'll do that. Yep. And then we'll do granites. He wants 4. He wants a whole stack of granite. Okay. Slate. He wants 5. Which is interesting. So he wants 1 and that. Oh, he's got 2 gears. All right, time to buy the books, I guess. Time to buy all the books I want from you, because I have more rocks to sell you, brother. He wants basalt. He wants 3 sets of basalt, which again is this. And he wants obsidian. He wants 3 sets of 24. I don't know. Quick maths, dude. I don't know. Gonna be honest. The fuck? If that's... Is it 60? Brain, dude. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. I realize. This is why I'm a streamer, obviously. Either way. It's like 72, right? Yeah. I definitely just get a calculator. Don't judge me. Or do judge me, I don't know. 72, which means I need half of that. 72, is that 36? I need 36 bricks? Is that right? Did I do that right? I think so. I think that's correct. Okay, yeah, we're good. All right, we bought 20. He still has 22 gears left, but we've drained him from everything else he has, so... That was hard, man. The gears were turning on that one, I'm gonna be honest. My brain was cooking. You focused on the building aspect, so you really need it. Started your pottery workshop today. Before there's walls, you went into chiseling a friggin' handrail for the stairs into the cellar entrance. Going to the details this time? Hell yeah. Capitalism alert. Yep. Hey, look, I'm a little bit positive on the gears today. Oh, level up mining. I ate a book, and I leveled up my mining. What do we got? Oh, I also have a temporal adaptation here. I want temporal recovery, kind of. I actually do like the idea of, increases the yield from all ores up to 10% if you're in a temporally stable area. That's interesting. That's kind of fun. I want that. Increases the effect of your ore miner ability for crystallized ore of 100%. Huge. I want that. Absolutely. All right. Cool. We're done. We've done our trading for today. The only thing I want to check is I want to check the commodities trader down by the glass trader here. See what he's buying the vessels for. I guess the fastest way would probably just be to hit the translocator down there, I think. I'm not actually 100% sure. It might just be easier to run straight there instead. I know that we're kind of getting nighttime again, though. That's kind of the only issue here. So I gotta be quick with it. Although I'm gonna have to take this armor off in a second because I'm gonna end up probably... I don't think it actually... It's weird. I don't actually think the chainmail affects your heat retention, but you're gonna go sleep. All right, Zeros. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, so far we have done a whole lot of nothing. We have gotten some gears. I haven't built anything that I wanted to build, really. I guess I built the tunnel. We need to focus now. I think I have enough ebony that we can get through the next part, at least. I can get some building done. Maybe try to seal off that tunnel, fix the water feature. Maybe dig out the mechanical room, and then I need to look into how to reinforce the rotors for millwright, because we have the millwright mod now. And I definitely want to make a giant windmill, like as big as I can get, on top of my base, make a nice little windmill tower. Try to get as much windmill power as I can get. I can obviously also use the water wheels if I need extra torque, but I'm not super worried about it. Does question for those that know millwright, does millwright allow me to go crazy with speed? Like, can I just like let it go full speed and, you know, go crazy mode on stuff, like the grinder moving way faster and stuff like that? I feel like somebody at one point told me that was the case, but so that bear is terrifying and I hate the idea of that bear. There are a lot of bears up here. Any red dot, I'm terrified is a bear. Some of the rotors are more powerful. Interesting. Yeah, there's like a bunch of the reinforced ones, right? I was looking at like the 6 sail and the 8 sail. I wanted to make an 8 sail rotor. I don't really know what the difference is. Other than that, I'm assuming one can have 8 sails and one can't, you know? Millwright will make all your shit go crazy if you make it right. You have an 8 sail for the pulverizer. Okay. That just makes it go stupid fast, right? You say it'll make all my shit go crazy if I do it right? How do I do it right so all my shit goes crazy? You made even more powerful fruit bread? Dang. Alright. You're cooking up some, like, chemistry levels of bread. Huh. I don't know why that's so. I need a seizure warning for that bit. It's always such a long run back. I wish there was like another translocator up there that just so happened to go back to our base. That'd be very helpful. Also, I would love to get more building materials traders marked, but that means I'm gonna have to do more exploring, honestly. Leveled up 2 times making that batch? Damn. Good shit. You go with water power this time. I'm gonna make an artificial river beside your smith, fed through an aqueduct coming from the closest glacier mountain. Bit of a mixture between steampunk and high fantasy Cliff City building and Art Nouveau building style. That's fun. I love that. Cool. And are you sure I can't tempt you to build on our server? I gotta build some really cool stuff here. I gotta start with... Yeah, I gotta start by making my base complete and cool looking before I try to convince other people. I gotta, like, actually have something to show. I have to get soaking wet here. And I burned my torch. Why did I put my torch in my fucking hand? Idiot. Make 4 of the 8-blade rotors, go into 1 large gear, take that down to another large gear, and hook up hook into the outer ring of that, then down to whatever equipment you need powered. Okay. So it allows like the max power to be higher, I guess. Right? Something like that? I don't know. I don't really know I don't know how millwright works at all. I just know that I want to get the biggest windmill I can get, like a single big windmill, so because I don't want to have like the eyesore of like a bunch of wind turbines, or like a tower with several wind turbines above my base. We're using QP. Yes, sir, we are. Absolutely. I don't think I would use chisel without QP at this point. I've kind of relied on it. The pantograph is too good. The pantograph portfolio is too good. There's too many very functional things that I would lose otherwise. To be honest. Alright, we're gonna go check this commodities trader, which honestly, I actually think the fastest way would just be to go straight through the forest here and then down. Because otherwise I have to hit the redwood, then I have to run super far south. I guess either way I have to do the loop, so it doesn't really fucking matter. The difference is that I think if I warm up now... If I go now, I'll only get warmer as I go further south, so that'll be handy at least. Let's just do that. Let's go to that glass trader. I want to see. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to like seeing some really fun builds in our server. I know we have a lot of really interesting stuff that's being put up already. We have a lot of community stuff we want to build. Like one of the big things I really want to do, we have a few people that we've talked about doing little like PvP like tournament things. And we thought it'd be really fun to build like just straight up like a Roman style Colosseum. Just a massive fucking Colosseum. And we have the perfect spot for it down south. And I really want to do that as like a whole community project. Get a bunch of people together and slowly work towards building that Colosseum. And just building this like huge event arena basically. I think it could be really cool. You're starting to build up a pantograph portfolio. Before you have that, you won't join any other places. Your single-player world is a massive building playground for trying out styles that work. That's fun. Hey, Zombie, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your week been, dude? Alright, we're gonna hit this glass trader up over here. Hopefully he's got what I need. I'm looking for blue, I'm looking for pink. Those are the two glasses that I'm looking for. And also, weirdly enough, the luxuries traders sell a shit ton of glass. I don't really know why that is, but... we can probably detour and check a bunch of them, to be honest. Like, there's also a clothing trader down south, where on the other end of one of these translocators I'm about to go through. And I really want to check that clothing trader to see if he'll buy the shit that's been in this chest on my back. I need to clear up some space on this chest. This chest is not ideal. Okay. We're kind of risking it a little. Oh, it's only -4 here. It's actually a bit warmer in these parts, which is kind of nice. I like that it's only slightly below freezing, so I won't immediately just keel over. It's very dark, though. I guess I should keep my torch out. That would probably help, huh? It's not very bright, but it keeps me a little warm. The only issue is this fucking mountain's in the way. I don't really want to deal with the mountain, so we're going to go around it. South, I think, will get me all the way around the mountain. Yeah. Yeah, this'll do. Told the girl you like how you felt about her, she just sees you as a friend, so you know. Oof. Yeah, you hate to hear that, dude. That's rough. I am sorry to hear about that, Zombie. I feel that pain, though. Holy shit. The number of times that happened to me when I was younger, oh my god. That's like the worst feeling. I mean, I feel like looking back, I kind of anticipated at this point. Like, that's kind of how that goes. If you had like any friendship for like a long ass time, that's probably how it's gonna remain. I feel like a lot of women have that same sort of vibe. It's hard to like transition from a friend to something more than that. So, oh, sorry to hear, Zombie. It's all right, buddy. You got this. I feel like I feel like the people that you truly fall in love with are the ones that you just like randomly come across in your day-to-day basis. It's never somebody that like you're actively pursuing. It's always just kind of somebody who appears in your life at the right time. That usually seems to be how it goes. I don't know. It's really weird. It's weird how that works. Oh my god, dude. I hate the terrain here. I remember why I hate going to this fucking glass trader. It's miserable. Zerom, what's up, dude? How you doing? Hey, Zerom, we're mixing stream up tonight a little bit. I'm gonna be playing Apex in a couple of hours because the split ends, and we need to hit Diamond before the split ends, and I'm close to it, so... As long as I can get Diamond before Monday, I'm content. And we totally can. My group is insane. The three of us are nuts. Like, to the point where we're trying to sign up for ALGS because we're so just fucking goated. It's kind of crazy. So when I say trying to hit Diamond, I'm not trying. We're going to hit it tonight. Because tonight's basically the only opportunity to do that, so... Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah. That's fair, Zombie. I feel like I've had that before. In fact, I feel like one of my early relationships were kind of like that. I ended up managing to, like, convince her, and then, like, it just... Yeah. Never good. Doesn't end well. Oh my god, dude, I hate the terrain. It's right there. I see him. It's right there, dude. Good, except you need to find something you need to apply yourself towards tonight. Oh, like what? What are you trying to do, Zerom? Tell me. What inspires you? What do you need? I can try to help you, buddy. Alright, what do you got? Mr. Glass Trader. Red quartz, glowing red, milky blue, opaque blue. All of those are not ideal. None of those are what I want. Fucking hell. Kind of annoying. Well. Red quartz, not ideal. Glowing red, not ideal. You crave cooperative gaming? That's fair. Hey man, I'm just telling you, Vintage Story has been a good time so far. I feel like if you set your bias aside, you could probably get into Vintage Story. I'm just saying, Zarab. I guess it would be a little bit less cooperative at the start, because you would have to kind of get yourself sorted. Unless, Saram, you manage to, like, get Liam or some other people to join with you at the same time, and then a bunch of you guys all collectively played, then it would be cooperative. Little group thing. I think the issue is that a bunch of us are, like, so deep into it at this point that we're not as cooperative. You're not close to Liam? Fair. I mean, there might be people in Liam's community, though, that want to potentially play, so... VS's life. Thank you, Toast. Thank you. Yep. How did I know that was coming? How did I know that VS's life was coming? You're so predictable, Toast. You're not going out of your way to recruit folks you barely... Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess you and I are a bit different in that front. I just like playing with people. I don't really care who they are. As long as I can... I like making new gaming friends, so I'm always down to kind of just group up with people and do stuff. Also, that deer was flying. Holy shit, dude. You just want a damn hug, but you're home alone currently? Aw, Zombie, I would give you a hug if I was down there, buddy. Oh, don't burn the torch. Okay, we're good. Almost burnt my torch out. Suppose you're a bit more shy? Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Zaram. That's fair. I mean, and that's how it is. You know, you can't force it sometimes. Sometimes you can. Sometimes it's worth it, but sometimes you can't. And I understand that. So... No, I definitely think that, I definitely think that games like Vintage Story are a great way to meet new people, meet some new friends, you know, build a nice little community, and that's kind of what we're doing with the server. Honestly, there's been a lot of really awesome people that have joined, and it's been kind of a blast getting to know everybody and kind of learn all about them. In some ways, some people are still very mysterious to me, like Toast. They're very mysterious, and the only thing I know is that VS is life for them. So, there's that. But I'm sure at some point I'll learn more. So I hate this trader specifically. He's like very buried. And I have to always come back to this guy because he's the closest commodities trader we have. Oh, seed for 13. Farming for 10 is okay. Forage for 7 is bad. Seed for 13 is kind of good though. I don't think I have seed, that's the issue. Oh, I do! I do have seed. Wait, hold on a second. Seed. I need to... What the hell am I doing? Commodities. Commodities. Trader. Seed for 13. Seed for 13, that's the best I can get. Hell yeah, so seed we're getting rid of. We're doing the 3 right now. All of these are farming. Holy fuck. Might as well do farming too. I think he said he had farming for like 9 or something. Is that what it was? We also have to check that clothing trader. I gotta not forget. That's big. That's a huge trade. The seed for 13 is a huge trade. Oh, you know what the issue is though? He's not gonna have enough money. I can't actually, yeah, 39 gears. I'm actually just shy. I'm gonna have to buy something here to even him out. Unless I want to take a loss. Fuck, farming for 10's also really good. Ah, shit, dude. Farming for 10 is pretty good. Like, it's not the best, but it's pretty good. And I have so many farming vessels. Here, what do we do with this? Do I sell my seed for 13? 13 out of 14? Or farming for 10 out of 12? I think I save the farming, right? And we try to get a 12? You're gonna lurk? Alright, zombie. Feel free to pop back in a little bit, zombie. Down to just shoot the shit. I can even hop in Discord if you want to just chat. I'm game. Game is not on Steam. No, it's on their own website. They don't sell it through Steam. I think they have plans on it once it's out of early access, but since it's like they're still very early into development of the game, I don't think they're doing anything with that yet. Fuck, I want to lose 2 gears, guys. Don't want corundum. Oh, I could do potash, actually. That's not bad. We could do potash. Or potash. Could actually do that, because I do actually need potash. He has 8 gears, which means I literally can't sell anything else to him, but that's totally fine. We made gear profit, and now I have potash as well. Or potash. I don't fucking know if it's potash or potash. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. So considered perhaps an alpha stage? Yeah, exactly. And I think that's what's great about this game is the devs are they're very committed to making this game like awesome before they go crazy with, you know, putting effort into marketing it and trying to get more people into the game. They're basically just letting word of mouth sell the game at the moment, and I actually really respect that. And I think they have a dev team of, I want to say 5 people? 5 or 6 people. It's a relatively small dev team. But they're doing pretty well, honestly. Like, the game honestly has a lot of polish. I know there used to be a lot of bugs with it, but like, game's doing pretty well, and stability-wise is also pretty great. And I think my favorite feature is just general mod support. The fact that the mod database, this is only a recent thing. This happened like 3 major updates ago. So within the last couple of years, they put out the whole the mod database update, which now basically just allows all developers to upload their shit to the mod database, and then if you connect to a server, it'll just download all the mods for you, and it puts it in like a mods by server folder, so every server could have a different set of mods, which is really handy. I actually really like that. It's a great feature, and I think more games should implore that idea. But no, I really think it's a great game for that sort of stuff. A very like moddable platform, and I think that's what makes it special, is that it's more like a platform for modding. Obviously there's a lot to the base game as well, but you can add a lot of really cool mods, and you can really expand what this game can do and make it a kind of a unique experience. And it might be a bit jarring at first to try to learn the game with mods, but I think honestly, it's totally fine to learn the game with mods. You'll be able to learn what the base game truly has and what is a mod, you know, kind of as you play through it and as you get more experienced with it. I don't know, I think it's great. I really enjoy the game personally. So, and there's a lot of like building potential and a lot of creative stuff there, especially if you like creative things. I really hope that our little RP town can have some really awesome stuff crop up. I know it will over time for sure. I want to do some really cool builds, make it like a proper little town. Yeah, to explain how moddable the game is, the vanilla game is a mod to the game engine. Yeah, creative and survival are both mods on top of the engine. That's like how the way the game is structured, which is pretty cool, honestly. Okay, we got frit mix. That's actually not bad. We can do 1, 2, 3 frit mix, 2, 3, 4 pink glass batch. That'll do. Hey, I got you some pink glass batch. Yes. Which means you have half a stack of pink glass. That's all I found so far, though. It's fair. Technically, there's one more glass trader I haven't checked yet. And I'm going to end up checking them on my way back. Also, consensus, this route I think was a little bit better. Because now that it's getting cold, I get to hit the translocator that takes me south. And I'll be safe. It definitely seems like a great game for you. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed Zerom, 100%. I think it's honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I will say, I'm a little surprised with how much I enjoyed it, because I wasn't expecting to when, you know, Zeros and... It was Zeros, it was War Dogs, it was RC. There were actually quite a few Bitcraft folk that were really trying to convince me on the game. And I'm happy I took that leap, because I've been really enjoying it. So, it's been cool. It's an early alpha even. Vintage Story feels like a complete game, but only has 1 chapter out of 12 planned ones. Yeah, I actually love what they're doing with the lore as well. They have a very, like, eldritch horror-themed sort of lore, which is kind of neat. The devs are focusing on implementing new major mechanical features. Currently, there's a vehicle system planned. I love that. We need vehicles, like, pretty desperately. Don't go out, please, Torch. I can't see shit, but don't go out. Does the rain put your torch out? Do we know that? The thing that happens? It's also 6 degrees, so this is good. We're not going to freeze down here. You know what? Actually, if we're not going to freeze down here, why the fuck am I using that? Let's get this. Yeah, let's get a little lantern going. Doesn't seem like it hit what you wanted of something like this. That's fair. It's fair as a rum. You jump into water with it? Yeah, it's... Okay, I knew that, though. I'm mostly just curious about whether or not the rain would put it out, but it's fine. We don't need the torch for the extra degree of warmth, because it is above freezing here, so we can manage. We're going to hit this clothing trader up, though. That's northeast. I realize it's really dark. There's not really a lot to see, though, I'm going to be honest. It is just really dark here. I'm just in a dark plains area. The vehicle system will, by the way, include ships. And you mean big ships you can make with it? Probably a major resource hog, though. Yeah, definitely. It would also only really benefit worlds that have oceans, for the most part. And we don't have oceans, because oceans are, I guess, a feature that you have to enable, and we hadn't done that when we generated the world. So unless I can, like, change world generation afterwards, I don't think we're going to end up with oceans, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks, a little bit. Make the ships look pretty useless. But whatever, is what it is. I can sell... he sells... Oh, he can buy the Lackey shirt. That's good. That's one thing I've got. You have anything interesting that looks... Oh, he sells Gamboised armor. That's kind of interesting. Merchant shirt. I guess technically if that's a good price. No, he's not. It's not bought by anybody. Alright. You need to set oceans into the map generation. Don't worry, though. It's a full-fledged vehicle system, so make a cart instead. Okay, cool. Cool. Spending some time exploring various games. Yeah? What are you looking at? I want to get it. I do really want to get into Zomboid at some point. Zomboid looks like it could be fun. That might be like a week-long stint I get into. Was there a Squire shirt for sale over there? Anyone remember? Got a Squire shirt and a Squire amulet. You got it? What do you got? No Squire shirt. He's got an aristocrat sash. Whatever. I just need to get rid of these. I realize I'm probably losing money. Well, actually, I don't even think I bought those to begin with. I think I found them. So we're okay. And at this point, I just want them out of my little chest here. Okay, the only pieces of clothing we have left are the merchant amulet, Squire shirt, and Squire bracers. That's it. And then we're down to paintings for a luxury trader, some diamonds for a luxury trader, and hunting dogs. Hunting dog and a German shepherd for a treasure hunter trader. Technically, I could check other commodities traders if I really wanted to. I don't know if it's worth it. There is one up there I could check. It's not super far away, so maybe we do that. Just like detour really fast. So whose base is this? I don't know whose base that is, but it's popped up. It's very interesting looking. Probably one of the new guys. I should mark this. I know this is Maelstrom, so I'm gonna mark that. I gotta mark people's houses as I find them. Okay, we're gonna run past Maelstrom to get to the commodities trader, I think. Yeah, let me through. Let me through. Tried Aska. Don't even know what that is. Just to see what it was trying to do different. It's completely different than other survival crafting games with its focus on developing a full-on tribe and having some automation based on that. That's cool. Kind of like a Age of Empires sort of thing. Almost. Like controlling your colony. Actually, I really like Age of Empires. I used to have a lot of fun playing that when I was younger. It's one of those like nostalgic games for sure. Okay, so we're going straight through here. It's very dark. Do I have... Oh yeah, I do. Alright. Alright, so far, we're doing alright. 120 gears. That's with a bunch of glass that we need. It's beautiful. Technically, I can use that blue glass batch to make blue quartz glass batch. Which is great. More so Valheim, but NPC villagers you build a town for. Okay, that's cool. Sounds like a good time. Oh, that could be a fun mod in Vintage Story, to be honest. Have some NPCs that work for you. That could be cool. Build like an NPC town. NPC towns would be crazy, but it wouldn't fit with the lore of the game, really. I guess they technically could. The VS Villages mod? Oh, there is a Villages mod. Huh. I don't necessarily know if that necessarily... Like, I don't know if that fits the... It doesn't fit the lore, though, because, like... What it makes... I guess Seraph Villages could exist. I guess, canonically, we don't have to be the only Seraphs. Next single-player game's less lonely? Yeah, that's fair. Wouldn't be too much of a function in a multiplayer server. Because realistically, we're just going to have actual towns pop up with people in them. I mean, at this point, like, people could end up basing up by Cleric. People are already basing in Rasbia here. Quite a few people, actually. It's kind of fun. We have 3 different kind of towns forming. Alright, Mr. Glass Trader. Last Glass Trader we're checking. And I'm going to check the other commodities trader that's up north, see if we can sell anything else to him. Maybe those farming vessels would be great. At least some of them, because we have 3 fucking stacks of them. And that's it, really. I don't really want to do the full-on lap. I don't have to. He does sell pink glass batch. That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. 25 gears. Oh, I'll be just under 100 gears, but that's fine. I'll get them back. Alright, cool. So that's a stack and a bit of pink glass batch. No blue. It's okay. If nothing else, you'll end up with folks for Bitcraft's next alpha. It's true. We're not too far away at this point. Alright, we're like, what, 3 weeks away? 2 weeks away? I guess 3 weeks. 3 weeks away. We're not super far from the Bitcraft alpha. Looking forward to it, to be honest. Hopefully everything goes well, though. I know the Empire system drama definitely put a lot of worry in some people, and myself included, honestly. I'm slightly worried about how the Empire system plays out, but I'm hoping they do a decent job and everything's okay. 2 weeks and 3 days. Bet. It's July 8th, right? I'm probably still going to end up streaming a little bit of Vintage Story in between Bitcraft. I don't think I'm going to completely stop streaming Vintage Story when Bitcraft comes back. I would imagine I'm probably going to do Saturday nights as my Vintage Story stream, and then I'll do we'll do my Monday, Wednesdays Bitcraft, I think, because Monday, Wednesday I generally start earlier anyway, and most of the people that I'm playing Vintage Story with are usually on later Eastern Standard Time for me anyway, so it checks out if I do my late night stream as Vintage Story and my 2 like early afternoon ones as Bitcraft. So could check out, could work. We'll see, because I might get burnt out pretty quickly and just end up back at Vintage Story anyway. So I'm gonna try to stick it through for the full alpha, but it's gonna be hard for sure. Especially because I'll be probably, depending on what's going on with the doctor, I'm probably going to be going back to work, like, not that long after the alpha starts, like, within a few days. So, that's also something I have to consider. Which means that the streaming schedule is going to be a lot more haphazard. Specifically on Saturday nights, I'm not going to be starting until, like, this time, like, right now, basically, is when I'd be starting stream, and I'd be streaming quite a bit later. So, VS is love, VS is life. Unless you starve, then it's death. Exactly. Or unless you run into a bear. Or sometimes a moose. Sometimes even a deer, honestly. I've had a deer slap me around. Forage. Food 11. Oh, 11's really good for that. We only have farming left. Seed for 10 isn't great. Seed for 10 is mid. Very mid. Oh my god. I will say, the IEMs make the fucking insides of my ears itchy. Wish they would stop. Stop itching. Letharge? The fuck? So many weird things here. Oh, there's alum chunks. Oh shit, I can buy alum for dyeing. Making the more daunted fabric for dyeing. When you read the Empire System announcement, it's definitely was startling, though as you read and listened about it, you've simply been watchful. Yeah, that's kind of... I mean, I've had some choice opinions and words about it based on how they've described it, but I think it's just because they've described it poorly. You know, I have faith that when they actually roll it out, it's not going to be as much of a mess as it sounds like it is, so... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I'm also hoping I can get a bunch of alpha keys right out the gate from Blave, so we can get a whole group set up. Blave probably will hand some keys out, I would imagine. Because, I mean, they did a bunch last time, so why wouldn't they this time? And I've heard that creator tools are a thing. So, kind of looking forward to that. I really want to be able to do some fun creator stuff. Try to do a bit more coverage on it this time around, because I really didn't do anything. Kind of like a shitposty biome showcase, and that was about it. What you like about the Empire system is that it's more so a prestige system that does not majorly affect settlements, and guild are and still will be a thing. Yeah, I think my concern is that they still are basing territory control. It's just the color on the map, but like that still means control to people. They're basing territory control off on empires, and I think that's the part that's a little terrifying. Has this meteor been mined? Oh, it has been. I think the issue is that It's really, it's kind of hard to explain, but I think the issue is that because those colors exist, because the map can technically be marked off, people are going to consider that their territory, and I think people are going to become very, like, people are going to become very shitty about that, and you're going to see a lot of, like, because that I realize it doesn't directly affect settlements, but if you end up in a settlement that's in somebody's territory, and those people are less than savory, you now have to deal with those less than savory people constantly because you're in their territory. And like, that's something I'm kind of worried about, is that I think the settlements that want nothing to do with empires will end up having to just move because they're not going to want to deal with the shit of being anywhere near being associated with empires. And I think the issue with like the territory control there is that not only will the largest groups, or it's not even the largest groups, it's the wealthiest groups. It's the wealthiest groups that are going to have the most control, really. So that's kind of the issue there. I don't know. It's the psychological and social impact that's a bit of your concern too. Yeah, I think that's most of my concern, is that it's locked behind a paywall. That sort of territory control is locked behind the paywall that a lot of less than fortunate countries won't be able to participate in at all. And like, the worst part is like, yeah, sure, you can make the argument that like, okay, cool, they can contribute other things, they can contribute other resources to empires to like kind of offset that, like to offset the what is it, the cost, I guess, you know, they pay their tolls or whatever. But I think the issue is, for people that can't spend money, the amount of resources expected instead of money will be astronomical. And I think the expectations will probably end up being unrealistic for a lot of large empires. So unless you're paying money, like I think a lot of empires, and probably the largest ones, will just be straight up locked behind a paywall, because technically the people that buy into those are only going to further expand those empires with the amount of money they're passing off to it. So they're just going to end up with these fucking ridiculously large empires that are all just funded by people that have money. Which is questionable. I mean, again, we'll see how it goes in the alpha, because they're just going to have to, like, hand out the Hexite packs to everybody. Damn, Luck just got bitten by a wolf. Tragic. I don't know. I hope it isn't too much. I hope it isn't too much. It's, I don't know, man. I don't want them to ruin... I don't want them to ruin the game. And their monetization strategy could. It could. I don't know. I think it's definitely something that's unique that hasn't really been done before, per se. I think PAX Day is trying to do a similar thing, but... Oh, man. Like, it's weird that they just didn't go the cosmetics route and just, like, have some cosmetics and some skins for stuff that you can buy. That would have been a relatively harmless thing that would have generated them just as much money, to be honest. I don't think they need to rely on... I think it's because maybe they want, like, consistent income, and maybe they think that cosmetics won't be as consistent to keep the MMO alive, which is fair. That's a fair assessment, but there's so many other ways you could do that. You know... Pay to play, for example, like through RuneScape membership or just straight up WoW subscriptions. Those have been proven to work if the game's good enough. And I realize that they have the free-to-play model for Bitcraft, but I think there's a lot of... I don't know. There's a lot of things that they could do differently, and I don't think they're doing great, personally. So... Anything which has a pang with in-game effect outside of general monthly fees without any change is something you find atrocious. It's an immediate no-go for you. Yeah, I think a lot of the sentiment, because Bitcraft is supposed to be a free-to-play MMO, like social crafting game, and the intent with that MMO is that it's supposed to be one massive shared world between all servers that you can build in. You can go and change. You and your group can build whole settlements and potentially empires. And the issue is they're locking the empire system behind money. However, they've explained the empire system to not really have any real effect on the actual gameplay. It's mostly a cosmetic thing in the name of basically just having a territory on a map zoned off. That's pretty much all the empires do. And I think they give them access to like some late game cosmetics through it. But I don't know. It's really hard to say because the way that they've presented it has been like really shitty. The way that they've talked about it has been really uninformative. And I think the problem is we're not going to really see what empires look like until the next alpha, which granted we won't have to pay for in the next alpha. So it's, you know, everyone's still going to participate because there's no money being exchanged here. But I think people are going into the next alpha very skeptical of how empires work. So, because they're just going to be handing out tokens, supposedly, in the next alpha. So people should just be able to, like, get a token and then participate and, like, set up an empire. So, PAX Day is sadly... Sorry, you like that the devs have very thoughtful blogs about monetization. That being said, they're all experimenting and haven't committed to this. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, they've explicitly said that if this goes sour, they're going to have to change it, and they've talked about that a bunch. What I don't like, though, is the blog posts about monetization. It's just 3Blave talking about Lamborghinis. He likes to keep explaining his obsession with Lamborghini, and with, like, he wants, like, the like, showcase items, the, like, he wants those to be... I don't even know. It's like, it's really hard to explain what goes on in his brain, to be honest. He has a very interesting outlook on what he wants for the monetization strategy. It's clearly not vanity, which is weird. I don't know why he wouldn't just, like, go the route of, you know, having vanity items, cosmetics, some stuff like that. Those do generally pay the bills. But PAX Day is sadly very basic. It has nothing in it. You build, that's it. PvP will be a thing maybe in the future. PvE is really bad and you're forced to play with a group. As a solo player, you can forget about doing anything in terms of combat content. That sucks. We haven't seen the combat content in Bitcraft yet because the last alpha test wasn't stable enough to actually have that, but I think they're going to have combat this time around. Free to play, good. Then go with vanity items, perfect. Or have the option to actually build locked behind monthly payments. Which would be the same as shareware, so premium account. Well, that's the idea, Cools. That's what they're doing, technically. Well, it's not building either. You could still build. You could play the entire game without having to interact with empires at all. That's the weird distinction here, is that empires technically don't really do anything aside from, like, show territory control on the map. That's about all they do, from our knowledge, from what we have been told. So, like, we don't actually know how much empires will affect the game, but it doesn't seem like it's very much. So, because you could still build settlements, you could still build a city with, you know, you could still get your entire group in there. There's still going to have an entire guild system around that, supposedly. So they still have, like, the entire experience that we would have had last alpha in April, just with the addition of this territory control thing over top. What is an astro gear? Astral gear. What the fuck? Damn. Okay. Primitive survival thing. That's weird. Combat content in PAX Day. How to describe it? Ultima Online has a vastly better combat system than PAX Day has currently, and 1997 being superior is a bit of a bad state, you would say? Yeah, okay. I think people rightfully be skeptical about the Empire system. The community will give plenty of feedback, 100%. Especially the streamers like myself, like Liam, you know, Pillow, all the streamers, basically. I mean, it's like... to be fair, there's like a core group of us that were streaming in the last alpha that I hope all come back again, because I think a lot of us will have very differing opinions of how things should be. I don't really know. You appreciate their attempt to try something new, though? You're also not convinced it'll end up succeeding? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think they're going to do it right. I think it's going to be a bit of a mess, to be honest. I don't think we're going to see... I don't think we're going to see anything, like, crazy productive with that system, but we'll see. So, also Toast is here. Do you want crabs? Hey, what's up?
You have crabs.
I do. I have a lot of crabs. They all just kind of showed up. Little crab brave moment here. Feel free to take some. Oh no.
Try a sample?
Sure. More fruit bread.
Threw it behind.
Oh shit, sorry. So what do we got here? Holy fuck, dude. Made with wild yeast, bone broth, candied black currants, candied blueberries, candied mango, candied pomegranate, candied red currants, olive oil, black currant syrup, peanut paste, amaranth flour, and salt. What the fuck? This is ridiculous. Holy shit. I love how it says when eaten 160 sat. Wait, she's gone. Thank you. I don't... Jesus Christ. Was that Mwahaha? Was her leaving? Was that them leaving? So they have it at their full power? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright. Alright, Toast. Also, it's so weird. It says when eaten 160 saturation and then extra nutrients. 1090 fruit saturation with 10 healing, 165 grain, 105 vegetable, 216 protein. What the fuck? How do you even make these? I kind of want to look into how to make these fruit breads. I guess I could just... Sweet fruit bread, good for breakfast. Okay. Well, that's not at all what I have in my inventory. You'll be right there with you all this time? Hell yeah, Zaram. I'm excited. Sounds like some good food. It is. Check the guides. I'm gonna have to. Expanded foods. Dumplings, fruit bar, gozanaki. Oh, there's so much. Oh my god, there's so much. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm excited. Also, I can't eat this right now. Actually, I guess it's 18 days. You know what? I could totally just hold on to this for now. I can hold on to it until I actually need to eat it. When I need health, for example, would be a great time. Oh shit, I should have ate the meal with 1 day left. Why did I... That's weird. Okay. I'm kind of excited. I gotta make sure I get the full effect of that, though. I want to get the healing and everything as well. The 9.2 healing, which is actually way more than these honey sulfur poultices, which is kind of insane. These bandages I have only do 7, so that the fruit bread technically heals more. And I guess technically you could probably eat, it would only eat servings, so you could like fill yourself with it. I usually like to try to just like bink an entire meal in one go so it doesn't like oversaturate me. Also, I'm pretty sure the crabs are crab raving. I actually think the crabs are crab raving. Hold on a second. Bro, they're literally crab raving. These absolutely are. Why am I taking bowls of food with me instead of one bowl in a filled pot with several portions? That's a great question, Cools. I don't really know. That's just kind of how I've been doing it. I guess I could bring a sealed crock with me, right? I never really thought about doing that. But I guess it would make sense. You put a crock on the ground and then you just click it. You know, whatever it is, what it is. I guess that works. You've been carrying crocs with you? Holy fuck, am I the only person? Damn. Man, I need to get a crowd of these crabs together, just all crab raving. That'd be wild. Oversaturation is good, though. You should always oversaturate. Oversaturation doesn't consume food, but gives a hidden well-fed buff. Stops the food timer the more calories we're eating at, when it hit the max. Wait, really? Wait, I'm confused as fuck. I've had so many, like, misleading... People telling me not to do that. People telling me to, like, let my shit go down before I eat. Dang, okay. Guess I'll just do that then. I'll fill my saturation bar. Why do I trust Cools more than everyone else who's told me things? I don't know, but I'm just gonna go for it. Crab rave. I wanted to get a... It's happened a few times where a horde, like as soon as I come back to my island when I've been away for a while, it seems that a horde of them will just spawn on the beach somewhere. And I've wanted to do a bit where I have the crab rave on a soundboard ready to go, just like queued up. And the moment I get a crowd of them standing there, I just hit it and watch them. That's a bit that I've really wanted to do for a while, but unfortunately I don't have it queued up, so I'll have that at some point. Anyway, let's do some building, shall we? I think it's time. We gotta get some building in, because that was my original plan today, was to get some building done, and I've done very little of that thing today. So that would be very ideal to get that, especially before we jump into Apex. Oh yeah, Zeron, we're going to be changing it up a little bit tonight, and we're going to be doing a little bit of Apex Legends, because my team and I need to hit... we have 2 days to hit the next rank before the split ends on Monday, and unfortunately tonight my options are, because I have to get on early to actually participate and do some grinding. My options were to end stream and play, which means I'd have a short stream, or I would just stream Apex, which is a little out of character for me. I don't normally stream shooters. It's not something I normally do. But honestly, I'm pretty confident with this team we'll have a pretty good time. So I mentioned that to you earlier. You like Apex, though? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Then stick around, Zarab, because you might be impressed. My aim might impress you. Maybe. You're a variety gamer, so lots of games you enjoy? Hell yeah. Oh, it's Pillow. Sorry, the Pillow. Oh, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? How you doing? How's life treating you? Also, I need to get more ebony and more bricks. Oh, bricks, actually. That's what I'm lacking here. I need bricks. Bricks. Gotta get all bricked up. What are the odds I have? Oh, I actually do have some ashlar blocks here. I probably have more in the selling chest, but I'm not going to touch the selling chest because that's off limits. That's my stock. That's my money. So I can't. Hey, he's crab raving. I see bro crab raving. Look at him. It's so funny they straight up made the crabs crab rave. That's so funny to me. So when you eat half a bar and it hits the max, this way you get a good few minutes without your food ticking down at all. So optimally, you would like to fill your food bar up to have 1% of a portion left in your bowl afterwards and be maxed out. This would be optimal food usage. Really? Okay. You're good doing OSRS stuff? Hell yeah. I used to play old school RuneScape quite a lot, and then my account was hacked. And what happened is, everyone knows how the bank pin works, but not everybody knows how removing the bank pin works. But the way you remove a bank pin in RuneScape is you click remove and you wait like 2 weeks and then the pin disappears. Or at least it used to. And because I didn't play RuneScape for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months in that window, somebody managed to break into my account, disable my bank pin, steal all of my shit, and then I logged back into nothing. And when I told Jagex, they're like, yeah, well, you didn't have a bank pin, so it's your fault. And I was like, I had a bank pin, like provably had a bank pin, but they didn't care. So I didn't get my shit back, and I'm a little salty. And I'll probably forever be salty about that, to be honest. I was pretty peeved. Also, there's so much mortar up north that I need, so I'm gonna go do that. Also, Cools, you're hitting me with the big advice today, and I appreciate it. What are the odds that there's mortar in here? None? Okay. I'm going to check the bank for mortar, and if the bank has no mortar, then we have to go back to the north to get it, so... Generally, saturation is a very odd system in Vintage Story. Offhand torch or lantern, 20% extra food usage. Standing still, 25% food usage. Below zero outside, plus 50% food usage. Jumping, extra usage. Running, extra usage. Inside, below zero temps are surprisingly only plus 16. You've lost everything before, just build it back better? I guess. It's a lot of grinding. It's a lot of grinding I don't necessarily like doing, I will say. I think the grind gets a little tedious. Wait, so you're telling me I just shouldn't have a lantern in my offhand? Like, at all? Because I literally always have a lantern in my offhand. Like, 100% of the time. I always have something in my fucking offhand. Oh, do I actually... Oh, I did take all the mortar. Damn it. Okay, well, I gotta use more saturation to run. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I might dick around with RuneScape at some point again, but it's... I don't know. It's not crafty enough for me. I like building things, and I don't get to build things in RuneScape. I think that's honestly the reason why I stopped playing WoW as well. Just because the stuff that I want to do, I can't really do. Because food is nothing to worry about. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Unless your name is Simon Butters or Fluffy, in which case food is absolutely a problem you have to worry about all the time. Because you just don't eat. You enjoy the grind? That's fair. I used to really enjoy the grind, but I think the issue is that when the potential to have my shit taken away from me is that easy, like when all it takes is a little bit of time for me to not pay attention, and my shit's gone, like it makes me a little salty. Simon's chunk is here today. Yay, Simon's base didn't disappear. Sometimes Simon's base just disappears. It's weird. Don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it has something to do with the amount of times he dies from starvation. The number of corpses he leaves lying around, maybe. Who knows? You know, Simon's really putting the server to our limit. The server to its knees. We, one of my buddies, Noah, one of the Twitch mods, an old friend of mine on stream here, whenever we play Minecraft together, he's always the one that pushes the server to its absolute limit and just fucking destroys it. It's funny that Noah's not here, and yet we have another person that's basically just bringing the server to its knees constantly. It's kind of funny, I will say. I mean, nowadays with Authenticator plus Bank Ping plus Jagex account, it's not easy. That's fair. Yeah, I guess. I mean, they've changed a lot of... They've made a lot of differences. So it does make it a lot easier. To like keep your shit safe. But I'm still salty. I'm still salty. Much like how I haven't touched Cyberpunk since the autosave feature overwrote my main save, where I had like 98% game completion. And I got put back to like the point of no return save, which was like 50% or less completion. Much like that. Usually when I get salty about a game doing something like that, I don't play it again. It's probably not the great trait to have, but it's very frustrating. And I hate when all of that work goes to waste, to be honest, because time is precious, or can be precious, you know? No, time is precious. It's not can be, it definitely is. So it's definitely, it very much hurts when something like that happens. Very pain. Also, at some point, I need to set up... Oh, we got ads. Oh, I see. Okay. Advertisements. Also, I gotta check Discord really quick. I'm gonna check it on my phone so I don't have to tab out. Is that the group? Are they playing? What's going on with that? Oh, apparently we're playing Apex later. Cool, I get more building time. Love that. Yeah, it's a pain. You guess you have a high tolerance to that with games, though? Yeah, I guess that's fair. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Blizzard was kind of the gold standard for account security, because they did an authenticator very early on. Like, really, really early on. And I've never had issues with my WoW account once in, like, 15 years of playing WoW. And I think that's the big difference there, is that, like, I don't have to deal with this headache in other games. And the fact that I've had to deal with it on a game like RuneScape pisses me the fuck off. Because there's no reason for that to have happened. Other than Jagex just having poor account security. At least at the time. I'm about to break my hammer. 2, 3, can I get one more? 4. 208 durability. That sucks. I need a new steel hammer, it turns out. Fuck me. I guess this is really old. I think this is the one that I made a long time ago, so... It doesn't have a quality modifier at all. So that's interesting. Whatever, I guess it's time for it to go. We gotta go back to the north, though, and I gotta go make a thing. When and where? When and where? Wait, what? When and where what? Wait, I'm confused. You've already confused me. My brain operates at half capacity. Said fuck you. Oh. Oh shit, I did say that, huh? Whoop. Oopsies, I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Bree's sitting 2 feet from me. I gotta be careful what I say. I agree when and where, Pillow. Just to let her know. You're not watching anything. Shut up. You ain't seeing shit. No, you're not watching anything. No. You this nothing. I'm just joking, obviously. You know? I need a crate. Do I have any crate? I don't have any crate. Is there any crate anywhere that's open right now? What are the odds I just, like, have a fucking... Oh, you know what actually I do have? That? You know what else I have? I've got those guys, and I've got one of... Where is it? One of these? Which means I can do one of these, and do one of those, and now I have crates. Look at that. Who would have thought that you could just make some crates? I wish I could pile them on top of these crates, though. Without... How the fuck did I end up with flax twine in my inventory? I actually have so much flax twine, it's kind of insane. And if I harvested my... I actually should harvest this farm because I have to let the crop sit for a day or two. So I probably should do that. There's so many things I should do that I'm not doing, but maybe I should do them, you know? Yeah, we'll put the crates back here. Excuse me. There we go. All right. Mortar has... Wait, I need 1 stack of mortar. I don't think I'm going to be able to hammer 208. I'm going to have to go steal a copper hammer. I think if I want this. 144. 80. 16. Yep, it's going to break halfway through this. Yep. Let's go steal a copper hammer, I guess. I guess we should take all these metal and steel bits back. Wait, 80 units of steel. Holy shit. That's a lot. I have a lot of metal sitting here. Oh, hey, Kay, what's up? Kind of curious, what cat litter do I use? Arm and Hammer? What? It clumps well, is what I'm being told. I don't buy the cat litter. It's not my job. It's her job. So, she buy the cat litter and the cat food. I don't know anything, man. Stop laughing at me, dude.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm just... It's a funny question.
I mean, I don't know either. I don't get what the cat litter has anything to do with anything. Anyway, Kay, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're doing a little bit of vintage story for the next few hours here, and then at some point I'm switching to Apex because we have some placements I have to do. So, just wondering, looking for a new litter soon. Oh, okay. I was so confused. I'm like, why the fuck are you asking? No, I mean the Arm and Hammer stuff is just what the grocery store next to us sells that has good clumping. So, I think the stuff we used to get came from Costco. Like, there's a huge ass box we got from Costco, but. Oh, do you think the Arm & Hammer's better?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Never mind. Arm & Hammer's better. There it is, folks. There's the consensus. Where the fuck is a hammer? Oh my god, this hammer has 86 durability on it? Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm just gonna put it down to 38 durability. Hey, you have to make a new hammer at some point. Your copper hammers are both about to break. That will end poorly when you have no hammer left. Use fresh strep outstretch. I have no idea what that is. Oh, fresh step outstretch. Sorry. Strep. I don't know why I read that as like strep throat. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Legitimately never heard of that in my life. Also, I need to deal with the... I need to go up north. I need to go up north, and I have to go make a steel hammer. I mean, I could do without for now, but I don't want to deal with this. Also, I think I have another chisel in a chest down here. I think the chisel technically has enough durability that we'll be okay, but we're gonna go make another one anyway. So today's been good. You're having bread pizza for dinner. Non-bread pizza. Oh, that's actually fire. I will say, I've done that before. It's great. My only complaint is that you have to like... I've done it a few different ways. I've done it where you like you put everything on the piece of naan and then put the whole thing in the oven. I've done it where you like kind of cook the naan just a little bit so it starts to get crispy and then you put your pizza stuff on it. That's way more involved, but I think it ends up being a bit crispier, and I do like having a little crispity crunchity in the crust. Naan bread is fire, especially anything garlic flavored. Anything garlic, roasted garlic, like even onion, dude. Any sort of like flavorings to the naan bread. Oh my god. I love naan. It's something I've wanted to learn how to make on my own, because I know it's like mostly a cast iron skillet thing. Get it ripping hot and you can make a nice, toasty piece of naan. So cook first 100%? Yeah, okay. Because otherwise you end up with a soggy piece of naan and it doesn't quite solidify. Also, how do you make your pizza sauce, or do you just like... Do you make it from scratch? Do you use like canned tomatoes? Do you buy a pizza sauce? An Indian restaurant made garlic butter naan. Oh my gosh, yeah, the place that Brie and I go to frequently has fantastic naan. I always get 2 pieces, even though I shouldn't. My doctor would probably look at me very funny if I was eating 2 pieces of naan with my chicken tikka masala. But like at the same time, it's so fucking good. If she probably ate the naan, she'd understand. So, No, not you. The doctor. You're not the doctor. No, you're not. You're not the fucking doctor. What the hell? Use jarred pizza sauce and pre-shredded cheese. Very simple. That's fair. She could be. She could be the doctor, but she's not. That's the bottom line. She's not the doctor. No, you're not the fucking doctor. Pillow, stop enabling her. That's not... I need to eat this spoiled food. There's 86... I shouldn't have... Damn it. Whatever. You know what? We have to go hammer some stuff anyway, so... jarred pizza sauce and pre-shredded cheese, very simple. If you want an alternative to jarred pizza sauce that is a lot... It's not a lot easier. It's a little bit more effort, but I think a lot tastier, in my opinion, because you can kind of control it. Literally just go buy some pasta sauce. And the only difference between like tomato sauce that they use in pasta is a little bit of sugar, a little bit more onion, garlic, and you could generally put like oregano and like some of the different like kind of Italian style herbs in there. I literally I'll take like basic tomato sauce or tomato puree in a can, and then we'll sweeten it with like, I don't know, teaspoon to a tablespoon of sugar, depending on how much sauce I'm making. And then you add in some different herbs, and then you end up with a really, really nice, like, sweet tomato, sweet, like, pizza sauce. It's not like sweet, but, like, it's pizza saucy, okay? Pizza sauce has sugar. Those of you that know, okay? Pizza sauce has sugar. That's what makes pizza sauce different than pasta sauce, because pasta sauce is more of the tomatoes, you know? You like your sauce spicy, so you don't like sugary sauce? I guess that's fair. I mean, you can have a little bit of, the traditional sweetness as well as spice. I'm sure if I put a drop of my Blair's Megadeth in my jar of pizza sauce in the fridge, it would probably be pretty spicy and still taste good. Blair's actually does taste good. It just burns my shit pretty bad, but it's tasty. We made a chili a while ago, and I went way too hard with the Blair's Megadeth in the chili, and it was questionable. It was questionable. Also, I need to check something. Is this low? Oh, it's a high potential Peridot. I should take this Peridot with me, honestly. I'm keeping those diamonds because I need low potential diamonds for so fuck these outfit pieces. They're taking up space. Get out of here. I don't care. There we go. We need, I think, low Peridot. Hold on. Peridot. Okay, is there a guy inside my house right now? You fucker. Who let you in? Who the hell let you in my house? Okay, anyways. Peridot. Oh my god. Where the fuck is the Peridot? Could put rough Peridot, maybe. That would work. My dub? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, here it is. Rough Peridot. Oh, he does buy all three. He does. Okay. Actually, that's not bad. Yeah, so we should sell that. We don't need to sell the diamonds, though. I'm pretty sure for the, what is it? Temporal Rift? This backpack. Its capacity is limited by the temporal gear's power. I'm pretty sure this is a consumable item. I'm pretty sure this uses temporal gears. Only sauce you don't add spicy things to is when you make Alfredo sauce. Thank God. You put chilies and cayenne pepper in your sauce? Hell yeah. That's tasty. Especially chili. Oh, also roasted red pepper goes hard as well. I will also usually... We have a little jar of roasted red pepper. Actually, I think we're out of the peppers. We still have the oil. The oil still has some of the flavors. You could put a tiny bit of that in. But the roasted red peppers or sun-dried tomatoes, either of those. Sun-dried tomatoes is what I have a jar of. Roasted red peppers we don't have. Both of them go really well in sauce as well. Anything like roasty is great. Is it actually pronounced peredo? 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 Peridot. Peridot sounds weird. Maybe it's Peridot. I'm a streamer with a small brain, okay? That's why I stream. I have a small brain. I don't know. I plead the fifth. Anywho, temporal rift, before I get rudely interrupted, not once, not twice, but thrice. Temporal anomaly. Does it have to be low? It's not changing. So it has to be a low potential diamond. So those low potential diamonds, I need. I cannot get rid of these low potential diamonds. The high one I sell. We sell the high potential. So I have dogs in a box. Feels slightly inhumane, but it's fine. Play-Doh? Yeah, I guess so, Cools. The way I said it is correct, actually. Peridot? Oh, wait, Peridot? Wait, is Peridot actually right? I'm smart? Oh my god. I did a thing. Here, does somebody want the brain cell back? Clearly I've borrowed it. Clearly I've stolen it from somebody. Somebody who probably needs it. With the dot. Interesting. Okay. You know what? You know what's one thing I will say, though? I didn't know that malachite was pronounced malachite. I know that much. Because malachite, I remember from very, very young, as a young World of Warcraft player, I learned about malachite because it was one of the gems that you could get mining, like, the really early ores. Peridot. Oh, Peridot. I took yours? Well, you're in my chat, that's why. If I was in your chat, you could take mine, but... Because the other way around right now. Get the tongs. I need those gloves. You know what? Leather. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got leather, all right. Gloves. What are the blacksmithers? Blacksmith... That's so cheap! You know what's funny, though? Oh, you know what? Never mind. We do have the linen. I was worried all the linen's down south. So I was like, could I don't think I can actually do this, but turns out I think I can do this. So I think we're okay. I needed 2 bolts of fabric, which is 2 sets of linen and some sticks. Okay, we do this. We do this. Get 2 bolts of fabric, and then I needed some leather. And was it this? Was it like this, and that? Something like that, right? Blacksmith. Oh. Oh, there it is. Now we have blacksmith gloves. Boom. There it is. I'll put my fur gloves away here. And put the leather... Oh, the leather goes back in here as well. And put this back in this chest. Which means I don't need this anymore, right? I can just pick this shit up? Oh, hell yeah. That's great. We need a hammer, right? Hammerhead. And because I leave a hammer here, I'm not going to be screwed out of making a hammer. Very intentional. I always have one hammer that will not leave the base. So I never end up without a hammer. And I end up in the situation where I have to deal with not having a hammer. Because that sucks. That sucks a lot. It's like starting... It's like I have to start from scratch almost. Okay, and then I just gotta hammer these up. I actually have I have a perfect strategy for the blacksmith hammer every time. I think I could probably speed run the smithing of this thing. I didn't grab a stick. Grab a stick. Stick. Ooh, common 1.3. Look at that. Good durability. Look at that. That's better than the other one I had too. Oh, this one's 1.23 though. The one at the base is 1.23 and it gives me an extra like 80 or like 60 durability. Try 40 durability. It gives me an extra 40 durability for being 0.2 higher. Love that, though. I'm making common quality stuff now. Dope. Anyway, let's put that hammer back. This is the smithing hammer. We could make a chisel. Could make a backup chisel, but again, I'm pretty sure I have a chisel down there. Guess I can always come back if it's an issue. Not that hard. Anywho. Back down south. We're leaving. Oh, I think Luck thinks TY meant something else. Oh, Luck is so innocent. He's going to be corrupted so quickly on this server. Oh, wait a minute. We're getting sidetracked for a second here. Also, the fact that bread is fresh for almost 20 days is wild. Over a month of freshness. I love that. We need to eat my spoiling food. Also, I think I did the way I did this for the record, Cools. I think it's because War Dogs taught me. Should see it in the cellar. Yeah, it's probably like a couple of years, right? War Dogs had got me in the habit of basically just running down into his cellar and grabbing what I needed when I needed it in a bowl. It's a habit that was taught to me by a Vintage Story veteran, from what I thought. So, not my fault. Blame him. I have learned all of my shit through secondhand experience. Not all of it. Some of it. I will... Bless you. I will say, I am like the... I think I'm the butchering master on the server here. I do think I have the most involved butchering setup. To be fair, I am a hunter, so that kind of makes sense. Kind of does make sense. A hunter that specializes in mining. I mean, maybe not. Maybe Toast and Ape have progressed past me, but I did for a long time at least. You're out of blessings for the day. No more sneezing allowed. She goes, what? That's funny. Also, I'm starting to get used to the IEMs. The discomfort of them is, I'm getting over it. I'm not used to wearing these IEMs for such long periods of time, and I've been wearing them pretty much all week. And I've been trying to get myself used to it because the sound staging is a little bit better when I play Apex, specifically. I do actually get slightly better sound separation in Apex, which is kind of weird that they're better than headphones, or at least than my headphones, which is sad because I have a pair of M50Xs, which are like a decent quality, like studio monitors. But that honestly, that could be why. It's maybe because I'm missing a lot of the low-end frequency that these IEMs do actually have. So we got her good, right? We got her good. Any earbuds are those? They are KZ ZSN Pros. Some fucking overseas, relatively inexpensive IEM that I bought. I think my big complaint with them, aside from long-term discomfort, but I think that's just because my ears are a weird shape, because AirPods also hurt my ears. Over long terms, at least. The noise floor is actually really kind of, they're very sensitive. I've learned that a lot of IEMs are very, very sensitive, and even with my like decent quality DAC in front of me, my decent quality DAC, I still hear a hiss. It's actually weird though. I have a FIO Q1, which is like an all-right DAC. It's a decent quality DAC. I do like it a lot. The MacBook does not have that noise floor at all. I know that Mac generally, and like Apple devices generally, their DACs are like really good, but the fact that it's better than my like relatively audiophile DAC or anything else I have in my fucking house, which I have a Zoom H6, which shouldn't have that, but it does. The Zoom H6 does have some of that. I expect the Behringer shit to have his. I would expect that. I wouldn't trust that for quality, but like even like a Focusrite Scarlett with like the little 1/4-inch adapter still has the hiss. They all have the hiss except the MacBook. The MacBook doesn't have the hiss. However, one notch of volume in the fucking MacBook, one notch of volume on that thing is like very loud. So were those made for prisoners? Why are they clear? They're not clear. What do you mean? Also, welcome back, Zombie. HD 560S, pretty good pillow. I think I don't like open backs as much here because I have a lot of like room noise, and honestly, I think the reason why I like the IEMs a lot is they're a lot more insulating than even my M50Xs, which are closed back, but they're even more insulating than that, which means that I actually hear more of what's happening around me. So you found some clear ones on Amazon. I don't think they sell the ZSN Pro anymore. I think it's the ZS10 Pro, I believe. They're different. I've honestly heard a lot of recommendations for other earbuds. I think some of the KZ buds are still, some of the KZ IEMs are still recommended, but I don't know. You're always using headphones despite being more clunky. You dislike earbuds. They tend to ruin hearing easier and also increase the chance for ear infection. Understood. That makes sense. They can ruin your hearing easier, 100%. Yeah, especially if you have them loud. I tend to keep them relatively quiet because otherwise I get obnoxiously loud with them. So to kind of be mindful of my roommate and my girlfriend and whatnot, I try to keep them relatively low volume so I'm not like screaming my fucking head off. I do get still a little loud in Apex, but that's mostly just because we're trying to calm over each other, and that's a different thing. So these suck when your roommate's watching TV in the living room right behind you, but you love the sound quality compared to closed. Yeah, 100%. You get a much wider soundstage. Absolutely. Earbuds hurt your ears if they're in for more than 10 minutes. Yeah, Kyle, I kind of have the same issue a little bit. These IEMs are relatively comfortable, and I went and bought a nice, like, I bought like a little kit of foam ear tips to replace the rubber ones, so they do fit a little bit nicer. I think it's just I'm not used to having, because I haven't worn like in-ears in such a long time, that my ears are just not used to having in-ears in. But I think I'm like right now specifically getting to the point where it's getting a little bit more comfortable, which is nice. I'm happy about that. Also, I'm just wandering around. I gotta go do something. Oh my god. I'm always so just randomly gassy. It's so annoying. I'm just like streaming and all of a sudden I have a hiccup or a burp just out of nowhere. I haven't eaten food at all. Drinking a little bit of water. Maybe the water makes me gassy. All right, guys, time to start drinking soda instead of water. That'll be so much better. Also, being a learned carpenter, you know loads about hearing issues from colleagues. Not to speak about yourself also having a bit of it, given your grandfather is a forester and you were around circular saw a bit too often as a child. Yeah, that's fair. I will say, I think the bright side of being kind of a nerd and staying in my house a lot of the time is that I haven't actually experienced a lot of hearing damage, which is great. And I actually noticed, okay, I have a very weird anecdote. I don't know if this is because I have good hearing or if this is just what happens, but I have 2 ultrasound appointments booked. One for, there was a small like lump in my neck that we weren't sure if it was like a lipoma or specifically lymphoma. And so that was one ultrasound appointment. I have another one for like a liver related issue, which is weird because I don't drink, but anywho, I went and got the ultrasound appointment for the lipoma, and in the process she's like, we're going to ultrasound the rest of your neck just to like make sure that there's no other concerning things. It is lipoma, by the way. It's just a fat lump. It's not cancerous or anything like that. It's just like a fat tumor, essentially, which basically doesn't do anything. Although it is like on one of the tendons in my neck or one of the muscles in my neck and does kind of cause discomfort occasionally. So that might be something I remove later down the line, but that's not worried. I'm not worried about it right now. But when the lady was ultrasounding, specifically, she was going up my neck, I could hear the pulsating. I could literally hear the ultrasound pulsating of it. Like, of literally, like, whatever frame rate it was at, I could hear the pulsating. Which I don't know if that's a thing that normal people can hear. I'm gonna be honest. Because it obviously very high frequency. Like, I could hear the, like, really high-pitched pulsating of the ultrasound. Just vaguely. And I've also noticed at work, I work at a warehouse, or a distribution center rather, and one of the like machines, or like one of the belts that we have like an elevator that goes up to a second floor. It's like a pallet elevator, and when you put stuff on the pallet elevator, it'll automatically, like, it has a little ultrasonic sensor that detects when something is like right in front of it, so the belt won't run. And that little ultrasonic sensor, if I'm within like 5 feet of it, I can hear it. I can like hear it pinging, I guess. Humming electricity. I can actually also hear humming electricity a little bit sometimes. It depends. It's very weird. My hearing seems to be very sensitive, but I'm actually pretty thankful for that because I do enjoy sound quite a lot as a result. I've definitely turned into a little bit of an audiophile as a result of that. So, and I mean, I honestly, I enjoy it. I really, like, sound quality makes me happy. Like, good sound makes me happy. I love all that sort of stuff. It's great. I kind of wish I wish I had more money to just throw at headphones specifically. Because, like, God, I would buy so many different headphones. I would end up having like a wide array, and I'd probably ultimately still end up using IEMs a lot of the time. I think at this point, I would just buy a really nice pair of IEMs. So we're gonna continue the pattern here, guys. You know what? I think the best strategy for this would be, instead of doing this here, I think we just make a little fucking pathway that goes all the way down. Like, make a little, one of these. Oh my god, please. There we go. I'm actually kind of looking forward to playing Apex on stream, I will say. It's been a while since I played a shooter on stream, and the other thing I actually am very curious about is specifically if if Apex is going to lag, because last time I streamed Apex was like 6 or 7 years ago, maybe, like a while ago, and even with a half decent computer, I had a 1080 and the 9900K. Even with that system, my system would lag. I would get, like, it would struggle to capture Apex. OBS would struggle to capture Apex. That being said, these days I'm actually using a capture card on my current, because the chroma key is so much better on my my A10 Mini. I refuse to chroma key within OBS. So the solution to get chroma key
like functional chroma key is to just continue using my ATEM Mini, capturing my computer's monitor, and then just using that as a webcam on OBS on the same computer. It's like a fucking a loop. It's really weird. But you wish you could have a better sense of smell, but your sense of hearing has been really good as well. Yeah, honestly, my sense of smell is fucked. I think it's because I have a deviated septum. And I not only can I struggle to breathe a lot of the time, I feel like I'm like a pug most of the time, it feels like. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of rough. I kind of wish I could breathe better. I could smell better. That'd be kind of nice. Also, I will actually take Ape's advice where we do polished rock, but we inlay it one higher here. I actually really like that idea. That he was okay. Well, maybe not with the fact that there's gravel everywhere. Maybe that's a slight bit of a problem. All right, so we'll knock it all down before the water is a problem. That's kind of annoying, but it's fine. Yeah, actually, no, yeah, I like this. I like this already. It's a good idea. Give it some depth to the roof. Yeah, there it is. Maybe I can add some, like, some stairs or something to, like, look like supports around the edge. So, your friend recently got surgery to fix his deviated septum. You're going to get your nose checked out sometime this year, hopefully. Figure out what's wrong. I should have done that when I've been going through my, like, doctor rounds. I probably should. Because it makes it so it's so hard to breathe that sometimes I'll just end up becoming a mouth breather, and you could like tell, you could fucking hear it in my voice. And the worst part is, I used to be very self-conscious about it, and with my audio rack for my mic, on my little equalizer, I have specifically singled out the like frequency that my nasal sound is, and I've tuned it down a decent bit. I don't know if it's still functional. It probably is still a little bit functional. It's probably not accurately tuned anymore. But it used to be, I used to actually have that like nasal tuning because I was so like insecure about the nasal sound in my voice that like I would have to just try to hide it through EQ, which did work, but not ideal. It'd be nice though, because I'd probably end up sleeping better if I was like, yeah, I have a hard time sleeping because like, you know, I can't breathe, so I can't lay on my back. I have to constantly be on my side, and being on my side is, like, not really great, because then I get shoulder pain and other pain, you know, it's just getting older sucks, you know? You just run into, like, a lot of pain. Also, I realized this roof is technically higher than it's supposed to be. The roof is technically supposed to be there on this tile. And part of me kind of wants to fix that, which is annoying for me because I've got to do the thing. But fortunately, ladder hitboxes are great in this game, and I could just like do this. Check this out. I love how the ladders work in Vintage. They actually work so nicely. The hitboxes are very nice. I can hit all the ladder hitboxes, just like crawling back and forth between them here. Which is kind of helpful. It's very helpful for building, specifically. And, like, I could literally keep going. I could just, like, it was one here, one here, one here. Maybe we'll just use ladders, actually, now that I think about it. I could make the little dirt platform, but the ladders seem a little easier. Minecraft could never. Yeah, literally. It'd be so much harder to actually hit the hitboxes in Minecraft, specifically. Like, obviously, you still have to, like, hit the hitboxes. You gotta, like, crawl into them and shit. But as long as you're, like, going the right direction, you should be okay. He described that his eye could breathe 50% of the time. The other 50% you'd get, like, no air. He thought that was normal until we started talking about his snoring at night and how bad it sounded. Oh, really? Yeah, apparently I snore and I didn't realize it. Bree says I snore. I don't believe I snore, but apparently I snore decently loudly and I don't realize it. Which is interesting. I need to get like a recording of my snoring because I'm sure it would probably indicate something with the deviated septum situation. I don't know. It's like sometimes... It's like strained breathing. Like, am I supposed to be able to breathe freely through my nose? Is that how that works? Is that supposed to be like, because I feel like I don't get enough air through my nose. I will say. I do genuinely feel like I don't get enough air through my nose. Oh man, am I fucked? Chat, am I fucked? Is fucked in the room with us, chat? Because I think I'm fucked. Weirdest ASMR there? Yeah, sorry. That was me attempting to breathe through my nose. I've realized that I've been mouth breathing this whole fucking stream because nose, no work. As you heard. I guess you're welcome for the ASMR. I don't know if you're happy or not. You're sorry? I'm welcome. Yeah, that's the one. Actually kind of like this. I actually kind of like what's going on here. I got lots of depth now. Lots of depth. In fact, I could go even further. We can go even further beyond with this one. I have an idea. I'm cooking. Also, I can finally fix my water feature if we're going to do this, so... Try to fix that as quickly as possible if you can. Breathing issues lead to overall health decline a lot. Yeah, that's probably why I'm like... It's probably why I hate being active, to be honest with you. And partially probably why I'm overweight is just because I'm like not... I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of reasons. I probably should go to... What do I do though? I go to the doctor and be like, hey, I can't breathe through my nose. Like, how do I tell the doctor that it's like concerning? Without them just being like, yeah, you know... Whatever. I don't know. You have lots of depth too, but you can't put it into words. Hey, fair. The only time you strain to breathe is when you're sick. It feels like I constantly have a nasal cold. You know what's funny? If I like, hold on. If I like, I can breathe. I can breathe, guys. Is this what it's like? Yeah, it's back. Oh, that's pain. Oh, why am I so painfully aware of my problems now? This sucks. The hell, chat? You've done this to me. I'm so painfully aware of my shit. Oh my god. Doesn't need to be that high. Also, these ladders are on the wrong side of this. This is my platform to build in the middle. You should go to a doctor and mention my breathing issues. Yeah. You know what? It's not really your fault, Pillow. It's actually something I have been thinking about for a very long time because it is kind of annoying a little bit. Having the inability to breathe. I kind of know that it's not normal, but... Also, I'm so happy we didn't do the gravity shit, because the gravity pisses me off. Some games I hate gravity, and I think this is one of those games where gravity should be very limited, in my opinion. If I were to decide the overall experience, which I fortunately do get to decide the experience of my server, I don't want gravity. Gravity is stinky. Sucks. I want that shit. I hope I don't run into more gravel. There's a chance I do. Also, no, honestly, Pillow, I'm kind of happy you mentioned it because it did put a little more thought into it. And I think having a bunch of you guys be like, yeah, that's a problem. That does give me a little more validation and being like going to my doctor and being like, hey, I got a problem with my nose. You know, it's weird. I'm already dealing with like so many other unrelated things all at the same time. It's kind of funny that now I'm going to go back and be like, hey, I have even more problems I need help with, doc. Keep helping me, please. I need more time off of work, doc. I can't breathe through my nose. To be fair, I'm sure if I got the surgery, that would also then technically count. But I have a feeling that deviated septum surgery probably would be booked out for like way later in the year. And I can't... Yeah. Maybe I wouldn't need to be off work for that. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's just dig through all of this really quick while I'm here. There we go. Do I have any more? Oh, I do. I have plenty more polished stone. This is great. Ah! Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh, fuck you. That really landed up there. You suck. Give me that. There you go. Depends on how invasive the surgery. Your friend was out of work for like a week, but they did a lot of work from what you know? Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess I would have to like... They'd probably have to like CT scan my fucking face, which is funny. There's already a CT scan of my skull from the incident I had last year. So like, realistically, they could probably just look at my previous CT scan and be like, hey... Actually, then again, CT scan is just like bones, right? And it's cartilage that they're worried about, so I actually don't know how that works. How do you diagnose that, now that I think about it? How do you diagnose deviated septum? How do they figure that out? Well, obviously then, you know, the struggling to breathe. Pretty good indication. Cameras? Oh! Ew! Oh no, dude. You tell me I gotta like the COVID swab up my nose 2.0, dude? They're gonna stick a camera way up there? I hated that shit. I guess it doesn't need to go... Is it, like, in your sign? I guess the septum's, like, here, so it's mostly just right here. It is funny. My nose has a flat spot, and I wonder if that's an injury from being a child. A bit bigger than the swab? Yeah, but is it going as deep as the swab is the question. If it's not going as deep, then I think I could probably be okay. But, like, the swab goes, like, into your fucking sinuses. You think I'm unconscious for the deviated septum? What? Not in my eye?
Your sinuses.
They're gonna go in my fucking eye. The hell? I don't want this shit now.
Your sinuses go underneath.
I know, but I'm not breathing. I'm just gonna not breathe. I don't want that. That sounds fucking awful. I don't want that shit in my eye. What the fuck? The hell, man? If she's the doctor, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Extreme nose picking? You could go deep. Shut up, zombie. Oh my god. Lobotomy. You literally... Depends how deep they need to look, but nah, the look goes deep as the eye. Okay, thank god. Thank god. Okay, you guys are the doctors now. Chad is a better doctor than you. You're a bad doctor.
I would know. I went through the surgery. I was put under when I had...
What, for the deviated septum?
No, I had my adenoids removed.
That's something completely different.
In your nose.
Still different. I don't think adenoids... I don't know. Blocks? Oh, yes, here we go. Plenty of blocks. Ugh. I will say it is like, I think general quality of life with the inability to breathe through my nose is kind of rough. Chat collectively has a PhD? Hell yeah. Beautiful. We work together, guys. Your uncle's an ENT, ear, nose, throat doctor. Oh, interesting. Send your doctor your uncle the clip of me, and tell him if I have ask him if I have a deviated septum. No, honestly, I'll probably get that looked at. I do have to go back at some point to follow up with my ultrasound stuff. So when I do, I'm just going to be like, hey, how would I know if I had a deviated septum? But the doctor's going to be like, again, you have another problem. Fuck you. Or maybe not, because she gets money every time she answers it, like every time she helps. So maybe she'll actually be... Maybe I can go to my real family doctor instead of the doctor I've been seeing at the clinic. But then I have to wait until like December if I want a fucking appointment. I will say, Canadian healthcare, great and all, that I don't have to pay for it. In terms of scheduling, awful. Fucking sucks. Good luck. You want an appointment? Yeah, wait 12 months. You want a family doctor? Yeah, you're not getting one. A little unfortunate, but whatever. Is what it is. So I'm gonna eventually hang lanterns from the ceiling, I think is my plan. Hey, how the fuck? I don't know how I placed that on the backside there, I'm gonna be honest. That was weird. So technically we're now like sealed in so I can actually fix my water feature. And I really want to do that, like really badly. Really, really badly want to fix my water feature. For some reason, I think he'd tell you to see someone too. Yeah. American healthcare. Wait just as long and pay thousands unless you're rich. Oh, okay. Well, fair. Fair enough.
You definitely have to see a specialist.
I gotta see an ENT? Is an ENT covered under OHIP?
No.
Fuck.
Definitely not.
Wait, what if I tell them I can't sleep and it's an emergency?
Maybe, but good luck.
I'm gonna tell them I can't sleep and it's an emergency, and we're gonna stage a clip where you get a snoring clip of me where I'm like I'm like dying, and then we're gonna send that to the doctor. They're gonna be like, wow, that's the worst case of deviated septum I've ever seen. You're covered. How do I commit insurance fraud? Is it insurance fraud if it's not the insurance company? Is it? Is that how that works? If it's OHIP instead, if it's the Ontario Health Program, is that still insurance fraud if I cheese it? Healthcare fraud is illegal? It's healthcare fraud. Aw, shit. Well, it's not fraud. I have a deviated septum. I'm not lying. I'm just extending the truth a little bit. That's not lying. That's just extending the truth a little bit. You know what I mean? It's just like, you know. Doesn't seem like that. It's not that crazy, you know? How are they going to know? You know, what are you guys going to clip this and send it to OHIP and be like, hey, look at this guy scamming you. Admitting he's scamming you. Nothing wrong with a little embellishment. See, I just embellished just a little bit, you know? Just a, you know? Just a little dying. Would never hurt anybody. Emergency? No worries. They'll fix you up, throw you out, and leave you in life-crippling debt. Why do you think Americans don't go to doctors often? Here in Middle Europe, got a sneeze? Well, let's see a doctor just to make sure. I mean, it is similar in Canada. It's just, again, I gotta wait 17 months for that fucking sneeze, so the sneeze is probably gone by that point. Or I've died. One or the other, Cools. Maybe I see the doctor. Maybe I die. I don't know. Hey, Zamana, what's up? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. What did I come out here for again, guys? Came out here for something. Oh! I remember. I need a bucket. And we're gonna go fix the water feature. Bucket. This is gonna be awful. I'm already expecting this to go horribly. I don't know how to fill this properly. Actually, I think I know how to fill this properly. If it's anything like Minecraft, I know exactly how I'm gonna have to fill this, and it's gonna have to fill the hole before I break the walls. And then also keep in mind that the... yeah. Okay. So I gotta just like... I just gotta do this, right? Oh! I need to fix that. Hold on a second. That's gonna drive me fucking crazy if that's like that forever, so we're gonna seal you off. I don't have anything that goes down there, right? No, I don't think so. Okay. So that. I don't know if this is how I do it, but I think this is how I have to do it if I don't want flowing water, right? Which kind of sucks. Can I just do this? Does this work? It seems to be working. I can just spam click. This is working. I can just spam click and then check for errors. I think I'm doing it right. I need an auto clicker for this. I really do need an auto clicker for this. This would be so much easier with an auto clicker. We did it! I hear nothing! You both love and hate this country? Yeah, same. How do you think I feel? I feel the same way. And I'm a fucking Canadian, dude. Also, we're gonna bust these. Because I have to get rid of all the dirt. I'm gonna bust this layer and then fill this all up with water. All the dirt that's here has to be, like, removed. I need to bring back, like, the natural gravel. The only issue is I think I'm creating a bunch of air pockets here. I don't know if this is working. I don't think it's working as well this time around. No, it definitely didn't work as well this time. Which means I have to probably do this first, right? Oh, it's gonna take forever to fill. And then I do this, and I go like this. Right? Leave a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man? I think I could probably leave a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. Maybe. Just in case he comes to town. You just go to the doctor after probably like 2 hours to leave again and be done with it, unless it's surgery. Surgery can take a while. We got too few surgeons? Dang. That sucks. I don't know how to do this in a way that doesn't cause water to flow everywhere. Okay. I think that's flat. Technically, this all needs to be filled in as well. Actually, yeah, because this low fertility is where the water... Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Get out of here. Stop this. Stop this nonsense. Wow, these hallways, these are it's very interesting little hallway here. I'm gonna have to look into that. Okay, this all needs to be gravel, so I need to deal with this. Where does the medium fertility start? Because that's where technically... Oh, right here, I think, yeah. This is technically where the old edge was. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass that I have to refill all this, but... Oh, Maelstrom joined. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, he got killed by a wolf again. Poor Luck. He's getting just murdered by wolves. Like, over and over again. Bro's having a rough time. Also, that dirt is not... That is not natural dirt. I'm gonna have to deal with all this. Oh, this sucks. To fill in all the dirt and then I have to put gravel back on top and then put the water in. Oh my god. This water feature sucks. I hate this so much. I don't think there's a better way to do this either. How to make the 120-second wait before you can pick up your lantern, de-rot yourself, etc. Wait, what? Why do you gotta wait? I gotta go help Luck. I feel bad. I'm gonna go help him. Poor dude. He's getting his shit kicked in by a bunch of wolves. We'll go help him out. Oh look, there's my extra piece of wood that I placed. Whoops. Give me that. There we go. Alright, this is a mess. We'll deal with this later. Wow, this is just so much worse. 1,500 blocks north of spawn? Jesus, okay. Bro, it's deep in the wilderness. Okay, you know what? Whatever. We're gonna go help. I told the guy I'm gonna go help. I'm gonna go help him. Going home to get a torch. Okay, I'll meet you. I'll meet him. I'll meet you at world spawn. At 30 arrows, that's enough. Let me demonstrate to you why arrows are so good. Also, I should probably pick up all the dirt on the ground back there, but it's fine. You know, going back to the IEMs, another reason why I like the IEMs is you guys can actually see that I have my ears pierced now. You can see my spacers, which honestly don't look huge on camera, but they're 0G. Actually, I think they're double zero now. Am I on double zero? I don't fucking know what I'm on, to be honest. I don't really want to go a whole lot bigger, I will say. I might do one size further. I'm pretty sure I have double zero though. Yeah, Maelstrom's probably got to reset his mod cache and mods by server folder. Those two folders specifically. Also, I'm so committed to the Apex stream tonight that I literally have a hand cam ready to go for keyboard and mouse aim, because I'm not a roller player. I am a keyboard and mouse player, and my two teammates are roller players. But I still fucking go off, and I dumpster people, especially with snipers. Oh wow, apocalyptic rift activity. What a great time to do this. Where is the dude? Where is he at? I don't care. We're getting your stuff back, Luck. This is all hands on deck moment. That's what this is. Oh, that's the rest of my food. Oh, it's time for bread. It's time for the bread to come in clutch. I ate all of it? Oh, well. I guess I gotta... I don't have other food. You know, we have the peanuts. It's fine. Luck, where are you at? It's negative 18, bro. I was gonna freeze to death. You got more bread? Hell yeah. Perfect. I mean, I would expect nothing less. Can we make a parody of Dirt Man, but it's Bread Man instead? Keep a little crumb under my pillow for the bread man. I want to make parody Machinima music videos in Vintage Story. Hey, what's up? I cannot hear you if you're talking.
Hello.
Hey. Luck, lead the way. We can follow behind. We'll get your stuff back. BRB? Okay. Well, it's apocalyptic, but the drifters are anywhere but here, so that's good. Although I do see them fucking everywhere. Spawning in actually very large quantities. And despawning in very large quantities. It's actually very interesting. Why do they, like, spawn in a huge wave and then immediately just disappear? Oh, yeah. There's a bunch. There they go. That's so weird how they do that. It's like, weew, weew. That's what I imagine it would sound like if you could hear the spawning. If the spawning was visualized. Hey, could I bother you for another piece of bread, do you think? If it's not too much hassle. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Dang, now I got a lot of bread. Thank you. Need to restart your game? Okay. Well, you know what? Maybe just...
Yeah, good idea.
I have a little extra. I need to get some firewood. One sec. Let me... where's a tiny tree? You a tiny tree? You're a bush. Okay. Well, that's not helpful.
Are you a tiny tree?
Should have brought some firewood.
You know what? We'll find a tree, and I will chop it down. Yes, see, I found one right here. I'm only getting wailed on by 17 million drifters. Please, leave me alone. I just want the fucking wood. Oh, I hit the ram! Oh, I'm dead. I'm totally dead to the ram here. I'm totally dead to the ram. Please, ram, stop. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Look, I didn't mean it. I swear to God, I didn't mean it, ram. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Dude, are you not wearing armor?
No, no, I didn't put it on yet. I didn't put it on yet. I regret it. Oh, he's running. Oh!
I whipped him as you were being chased.
Oh, thank you. Holy shit.
Alright, I'm here.
Okay.
Commit one act of stupidity, and I forgot to bring my winter clothes up here.
Yeah, that's fair. I do have my winter clothes. I could probably get you some winter clothes. I have a couple pelts back at home if you'd like.
Oh, that's a rock.
I need my mail. Chain mail. There it is. Okay, I feel a bit better now. Alright, let's go. Let's go for a run. Let's get your stuff back. Lead the way, brother.
There's like 3 wolves. I killed 2, but and
Clear the cache folder. What was the other thing?
Like,
there's a mods by server folder. Empty that and re-download all the mods. Just like start from
yeah,
fresh.
that didn't really.
Because it won't clear old versions of mods from that mods by server folder. Like it doesn't remove mods that are no longer on the server, which is kind of stupid. That's like kind of something that they should change. But yeah, do the cache folder and then the mods by server folder.
Times I died.
Oh, man.
Jeez.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
The apocalyptic drifters.
Yeah.
There's so many.
Fodder.
Yeah, it's okay. I could take it. I got the armor on now. As long as a bear doesn't run me down, I'm okay.
My only concern is to watch out for bears.
When you see wolves, you just
There's a
dirt
bear.
pull up and snipe. Yeah, 100%.
After the second.
I'm gonna murder that bear.
You got
I'm
a
ready.
torch I can hold. Warm me up. Kind of. Thanks.
But I do have some firewood. We can set up a campfire at some point.
Alright.
It's still apocalyptic. Holy shit. Yeah, honestly, Zamana, that's how I used to do it as well. I would just safe spot everything. Safe spotting is like a mechanic I have drilled into my brain. Also, I'm so much slower with my armor. Hidden cover. Yeah, literally.
Trader, I set up a campfire and I
Okay.
starved to death. But the drifters got to me.
I'm gonna detour really quick. I need to check this actually really fast.
Alright. Okay.
Farhad, what are you selling, buddy? What are you selling? He's selling tapestries, he's selling fired crocs, he's selling stuff I don't really care about. Oh, and that glazed planner at a huge discount. Actually, you know what though? These vessels are kind of sick, I'm gonna be honest. These are some cool looking vessels. The beehive vessel? What the fuck? I don't like the copper one. I like the rain one though. Cool, alright. I wasted some money. I'm happy. This dude. Fucking guy, get out of here.
Stupid drifter.
Yeah, we're sorry. We shouldn't have stopped. We should keep moving. There are like 30 or 40 of them there. We should just keep going.
That's a lot.
Never seen a beehive vessel? Is that a modern? It's probably bricklayers. It actually doesn't say. I have no idea.
It's
Finally,
vanilla.
Human conversion.
Oh, it's vanilla. Dang.
Vanilla. Yeah.
Hell yeah. There it is. There. It's new. Look at that, Zamana. Now we know.
Oh yeah. Like, what is crystallized memories?
It's for
Cleric
Rustbound
know?
magic. Yeah, Cleric
Yeah.
absolutely knows.
Okay.
Some magic whoosy what's
It's the reason why I'm so far out is because I'm trying to trade him some Astro Gears.
Oh, interesting. So you're trying to get up there and then you're gonna like log off where he is?
Yeah, but I kind of gave up. Crap.
Oh, the same thing you were trying last night?
Yeah.
Hey, here.
Oh, letters. Okay. I need to stop I'm up. This torch is not working.
I asked you to.
Okay. Let's go to the cave down here.
Alright.
There's also a wolf nearby.
Wolves.
Yeah, they're in this cave down
Oh, there's
there.
a Oh, drifters.
Oh, well, that's exciting. Oh, heads up. Hey, don't get in front. Don't get in front. Don't get in front. I don't want to kill you. Alright, whatever. You know
Where are
what?
the wolves?
In the next, they're stuck in a pit. They can't go anywhere. Oh, what the
Okay.
fuck? Alright, this is kind of big. This is accidental. Is that a working chandelier? Oh, I need the chandelier. Excuse me.
You hungry, Luke?
Damn it, somebody got my chandelier. Thank you. Okay, here, let me set up a campfire, like, out front here. I'll do this, do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put, like, 6 logs in there. That's probably enough.
Mask. And the Jonas part.
Oh, nice.
I don't want the cat mask. If anyone wants it, they can have it.
What's it look like? Oh, I actually do kind of want that. I actually do like that. Looks better than it looks nicer than the Marketeer mask. Thanks.
You're welcome.
There's books. There's all sorts of random shit here. There's a crate, aged crate with sticks in it. Medium crate of books. Wait, what?
Might
Oh,
be,
it's
like,
broken.
for the cave.
There's parts there. Oh, there's a chest back here, actually. We missed the chest. What we got in here? Gray rotten book. These are all rotted books.
Before you died, did you have a weapon?
I had a couple spears, yes.
Give me this chest, please. I would like another treasure chest.
Very much. This is going to be very helpful.
Put that there. Okay, we're chilling. Put that here.
I've
That
actually been working
there.
towards making these, so
There's a bunch of stuff here that I actually really want. I don't know. These
for now.
books don't seem to be very useful.
Don't. Something that.
But an
one of the
ink and
mods
quill is
wants to
interesting.
make. It's otherwise it's usually a creative only item.
Oh, the paper lanterns are great. He's doing all right.
Yeah.
He's dying over and over again, but it's okay. Last time you played was like a year ago, Zamana? Dang. Yeah, I think they've added quite a bit. Hey, Zamana, if you're looking for a server to play on, we got a little server. You know, you're welcome to join. You probably heard me pitch it a million times last time you were here, but I'm still pitching it. Because I'm still trying to grow our little community here. Oh, Cleric joined. Let's see. What are we at? 37.4? Yeah, we're chilling here. Take the rest of the wood and go for the run for the hills. All right, I think we're content here, right? I'll let the last little log here burn out. I'm gonna take the rest with me just to make sure we still have firewood.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Yeah, me too. What do I do with these ruined these rotten books?
Decoration.
Okay, that's fair.
I like to have full bookshelves in mine.
That makes sense.
It
That
looks
makes sense.
cool.
Yeah, I guess it'd be nice to come back here with glue. And there's a lot of bookshelves in here we could glue back together, like
Yeah.
full bookshelves.
Wait, do you like get the books out? Ooh, each book.
I don't know. Oh shit, there's a lore book. Didn't even know that. I didn't see that. Oh shit, wait, this is one here, actually. Another rotted book. Interesting.
Yeah, but it's not a lore book. It's just
Yeah.
age. It's too brittle to write in.
Yep.
It's not one of those bong books.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna keep that book, I have more books you could take if you want. Guess you probably don't have a ton of inventory space though. You know what? Here, let's get a move on here.
Yeah. Good idea.
Honestly, while we're still nice and warm.
Yeah. Let's go. It's literally just north from here.
Okay. The wolves are stuck in the pit down there, so don't worry about them.
That's good. I hate wolves because of this game.
Yeah, me too.
honestly.
Gave me
The first time I
PTSD.
played this game, I died about 5 times in the first hour to them.
That sucks.
Yeah. As soon as I found out wolves are hostile on like Minecraft, I was
Speaking
pretty
of.
sad. Yeah. Wolf.
This is why we use archery, folks.
Yeah, I was also starving in that little cave, trying to grunt for worms to survive.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
that
sounds
sucks.
pretty sad.
Wonder how much further we gotta go.
First thing I'm gonna work towards, tin bronze lamellar.
Would that work? Is that better than chain?
No, chain is just like more mobility.
Right.
Because I made like both tin bronze lamellar and tin bronze chain in one of my worlds. It's practically the same. Chain just is like less hunger loss and stuff like that. Less
Yeah.
speed.
Be happy I disabled dirt instability, or even the dirt would want to kill you.
So
You mean like the
this lake,
gravity,
there's
right?
Another big lake we have to. There's another big lake we have to swim across, and then after that other big lake, there's there.
Dang. All right.
Probably gone.
Dude, you don't want to walk around it because this will make you cold as shit. When it's negative
Been
14.
swimming through it, and I'd be fine.
I mean, I could just raft through it, but I don't really want to freeze.
I have a raft,
Yeah.
but I don't have the best clothes on right now.
Yeah.
You get
Yeah,
wet
I'm
with
trying
raft?
not to.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm assuming, yeah.
With the primitive survival raft, yeah, the normal raft you don't.
Huh.
I am so much slower with my chainmail on right now. I'm the only one
So-
with armor here.
There's literally like directly on the other side from like right here.
That's fine, I can kill it too.
I also do the Minecraft hopping thing because I have tons of food, so I don't have to worry about starving.
Do you actually move faster though? I've been trying to figure out if you actually move
Yes, but you
faster.
have to be very careful because you could easily jump into a deep hole.
Yeah.
I hate it when that happens.
Like over here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hardly a deep hole. My friend died in Narnia. Yeah, it seems like he does. He did. Seems like he did. Luck is just out here. Lord knows where. I can't tell if I'm actually moving faster or not. It feels like I am, but I don't know.
I've actually never gotten to like
Wolf
I never
alert.
thought about what? What?
Wolf alert.
Oh. I've actually never thought about picking up snowballs in this game.
Is there any practical use to them, though, aside from just throwing them at people?
You put rocks in them.
I was gonna take that.
I
Fair.
like that.
At that point, they'll just pick up the rock and throw the rock.
Yeah, but it's still funny. It's still funny. Just north.
Finally got all the mods re-downloaded? Nice. You should be better off now. You should be better off, Maelstrom, hopefully. That usually fixes any weird crashing. Like, I was having a crashing issue once we updated
Yeah, sadly,
butchering,
I left the crystallized memories back
but it's
home.
gone.
So,
I mean, he can always take... There's always the auction house in game, too, if you wanted to do that. You could sell them
oh
through the
yeah, I
auction
forgot
house.
about that.
It only works with gears, though. It doesn't work with Rotten Sea, unfortunately. At least currently.
Yeah. Pig. Mama pig.
We got two wolves to the right. Still don't see the bear. Oh, I do see the bear. He's way
Yeah,
over
no,
to the
we
right.
passed it.
Yeah. Mob
I
radar is
remember
great.
just hearing it over there. I just ran. I was trying to make a spear, but yeah, I had to get in the way.
Yeah, I mean, the bears are lethal. They just two-shot, one-shot, so...
Sticks.
Maple logs. I should actually chop some maple while I'm out here.
For some
Oh, well.
reason, really
S-
tedious
no.
to get.
Yeah. Yeah, I might actually take a maple tree while I'm out here.
Because I need more maple trees to expand my my
Yeah,
mushroom
you'll know
farm.
when we're over there. I like pillared
You have
up
deciduous
like,
trees.
gravel and dirt trying to kill them. I was desperate.
Right. I guess oak technically works, but we use oak for other stuff.
Full flirt.
I
Dead.
heard the growl. Yeah.
You got quite a bit done since you went hunting for obsidian? Alright.
I get another piece of bread.
Hey, Dead Toast, if you're able to use the bushmeat, you can have the bushmeat. I just want the fat and the bones.
Oh yeah, I could jerkify it.
Nice. I probably won't end up cooking with it in time. Looks like there's a horde of wolves right here. What is this? Oh no, they're drifters underground. Never mind.
We're almost there. I just like 50, 75 blocks to go.
Okay. We're far as fuck out here. Oh, you know what the worst part is? There's a translocator that kind of comes out here. I have a different way back once you find your stuff. There's a translocator that'll take us back. Should be a little faster.
Let me look for the copper. I just found some native copper bits.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, wherever the copper bits are, it'll be straight underground, right? By like 5 blocks.
Make sure to mark it on your map.
I'm probably never gonna come here because, you know.
Yeah, whatever. All right, let's go. It's getting dark. Keep her moving. We're getting sidetracked. We got maple logs everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna hit one of these maple trees. 100%. Well, we're getting chilly.
Yeah, we are.
Getting colder.
I'm good somehow.
I'm not losing body temperature that quickly, but it's hitting -12, and it's going to continue getting colder. So.
Right up past these plains, and then we're here. Like, right over here.
Alright. Stand back, let me deal with the wolves. Hey, Cleric, you best come help. This guy was trying to get up to you. I think he was trying to get to you to deliver stuff to you. But he had to go. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, you see the gravel pillar over there.
Yeah, I see it. Where are our wolves? I see... Yeah, okay, I see one wolf on your body. There's a black bear northwest by, like, 30 blocks. The fuck is that wolf?
You have, like, a zoom mod?
Yeah.
What button is it?
Z.
Oh. I did that to my push dog.
Oh.
That's my whole...
Take his dirt back. Okay, we gotta deal with the, I'm gonna go deal with the black bear that's over here before it encroaches on us. I should be able to kill the black bear before it runs up on my shit. Maybe. It's assuming I can see it, and there's very thick tree lines, so it's gonna be hard to see. I'll have more bush meat for toast, though. Where's the wolf that's here? There's the wolf. He's stuck. Goodbye, good sir. Hopefully everything's running a bit better, Maelstrom. Usually the re-downloading fixes it. Like, clearing the cache and re-downloading usually fixes everything. All the, like, weird issues. I don't really know why, but I could understand that having multiple versions of mods can cause issues. Oh, there's 2 traders! There are 2 traders over here, guys. Artisan and a clothing trader. Which kind of sucks, because the fucking clothing trader, I still had stuff I could have sold. I see the bear. He's dead. Dude,
Yeah, I'm not gonna approach that bear.
Oh, he's dead already.
Me neither. Oh, it is?
The one over by me is, unless there's another one. The fuck? Why did that not... That's weird. Give me bones. Oh, look at all those bones. Yeah, give me bones. Yeah, it's clear. Nothing between us. Bear's dead.
Alright.
Are we running all the way up to clerics right now then? Or are you going... What's going on with this?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me go get my light back. I made it so the fire stopped going out.
Okay, I'm gonna go run over to the traders straight west of here. There's two of them right on top of each other.
Follow you to the traders because yay traders.
Ooh, more copper. Wait, how does auto map markers work?
Shift, right click. Well, do you already have it set up?
Alright, I'm coming.
No, I literally haven't set it up at all.
I'm trying to remember what the trigger is. I had to change it to mine.
Auto map marker. Control Shift M.
Don't mind if I do.
Mine was already configured from the first time I did it, so I don't quite remember.
That's fair.
You know, I might come back here.
Anthracite. I don't care about quartz. Copper I do. That's already set
I
up.
just realized the copper bits made the shape of a bogus.
Artisan Trader. How did I do this? Luxuries Trader? I would have to go... I'm gonna have to fuck with my traders a bit more, but that's fine. I think I have it set up.
Yeah.
So when it's set up, I just crouch right click on something and it'll mark it?
Yep, or sometimes that I walk by clay, I'll just do a quick bap and it'll do it.
Oh, interesting, okay. Yeah, I don't really want to punch a trader, so...
Traders, I think you just talk to them and that usually does the trick.
Oh, okay. Dang, alright. Thick bush. Jesus. Two traders beside each other. Oh yeah, it does. There it is.
Pot of rotten food.
Oh my god, he's got more vessels! He's got more vessels! He's got such cool ones. I have undergrowth already. I want volcanic. That looks sick. Yoink. I have so many cool looking vessels. I just buy them all. I run out of money because I don't have any. I keep buying them all. Is this trader inside? Where's the other trader? There's supposed to be two here. Oh, he's here. What the hell? The heck? What is your problem, dude? He doesn't buy any of the stuff I have anyway, so it's fine.
Want this lantern.
A rot in there. A pot of rotted food. There actually was food in there at some point, which is kind of interesting. I know clothing trader has to be white. I know that point, that much. Hold on, how do I... Control Shift M. Clothing trader has to be white.
Actually, I just realized I have enough copper for a pickaxe or...
Commodities trader is... I don't know what the hell I was doing for that. Luxuries trader, I don't know. Survival trader was red, I know that. Treasure hunter, I think, is orange. Glass trader was purple. Why is glass trader... Oh, glass trader doesn't show up in auto map marker. Is that because it's a bricklayers thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Same with the pottery. And if
Damn.
wares, same thing.
Dang, okay. Will it even mark them at all?
I don't think so.
Fuck. Okay, that's annoying. Building materials is brown, I know that. That is not brown. The fuck? Dark brown?
Yeah, I noticed the thing's idea of what brown is kind of red.
It's also weird they don't have like a... They don't have like a selector thing. They gotta make me type the name of the color instead.
Yeah, I don't know if there's another way on that one.
A little weird. Whatever. I can always manually change it. It's okay. There we go. Eat that. We're good to go. Something smells good. What you cooking? Wait, what? Oh, yum.
So what I did with the jerky there is I just put the jerky in a put the bushmeat with the crafting grid with a knife.
Oh, okay.
I fixed
Sorry.
them out. I just had like tape the.
Okay, fine. You can be the doctor if it means I can eat the damn biscuits. What the hell, man? What a weird ultimatum.
I just realized you gave me jerky. Thank you.
No prob. Should be better than worms.
Yeah.
Hey, question. Do you, Toast, do you think that this mask looks better, or do you think that this mask looks better?
I feel like this is going to turn into an eye doctor question.
Oh, no. It's mostly... I think I like the cat mask more.
I think what you're wearing... Oh, I think the cat mask kind of goes with what you're currently wearing.
Yeah, it definitely matches more.
I like that man.
All right, I'm heated up, ready to go. I got the fuel. All right, are we heading back now?
How much further is Cleric's base? It depends.
No idea.
Yeah, he said it's about 8,000 blocks. Oh. Yeah, he said it was about 8,000
He just had to be a hermit.
He is... he is about 5 times the distance that we are now from spawn.
I think I'd rather go home.
Okay, cool. That was the right answer, because that's where I'm going. I'm absolutely not running the clerics because there's no way back.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Until we get translocators. I mean, I might do the thing where we can, like, admin link a translocator at some point, but that's after we find some good ones. That's about the only thing I would consider doing.
I've done runs like this, but south.
Yeah, exactly, where it's, like, warm and you can forage and you can, you know, like, live off of the land.
More like avoid bears.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's why I don't like living in forts. Who would want to do that?
Yeah, I'm not sure why Cleric wanted the North Pole, but he wanted the North Pole, so that's what he got.
Yeah, like, how are you gonna get food?
I'm assuming he's
Wanted to be
probably just
Santa.
hunting.
Yeah, I guess.
Vegetables are practically a no-go. What are you growing, Cleric? What are you growing that actually works? That's the question. Anything you want? How? How are you doing? I guess you're using Rustbound to stop shit from freezing to death. Is that why? Then how are you stopping it from freezing to death and, like, just breaking? Because the greenhouse only does 5 degrees.
I'm guessing greenhouse and maybe underground.
You learned the game. Okay, alright. Buddy just hit me with a skill issue.
Thrown at me.
That's so annoying. Wait, so if you make a greenhouse underground, will that be better? Like an underground greenhouse? I guess, yeah, if you go far down. Your farm is above ground next to a lake? I don't know how the fuck it's not... What am I missing then? Teach me the thing that I'm missing that's making it from... Not even a greenhouse. You have an exposed farm above ground next to a lake where it's probably like minus 30.
Maybe it's some magic whoozy what's it.
That's what I said, but he said no. So...
East.
Yeah, I know. That's intentional.
Hear a growl.
I hear him. Keep running. He's stuck. Yeah, we're going to a translocator that takes us back faster. Cleric, teach us then, motherfucker. Ooh.
I'm gonna mark that.
I mean, oh, well, they look so good. They look so good. Thank you. I gotta keep running first. No, it should be okay. Pay attention to the temps and learn what crops survive at what temp. You plant when it's safe and replant. Oh, I see.
Yeah, very short grow time.
Yeah. Turnips for 2 weeks. How close are we?
Yeah.
We're like halfway to the translocator.
Alright.
Excuse me. Guys, I have cheese biscuits next to me, and I'd like to eat my cheese biscuits, but we're running, and I can't stop running, so... Unfortunately, we gotta just keep going. I gotta push through it. I gotta push through the scent hitting my nose. You have all the basic 4 grains: carrots, parsnips, turnips, onions, cabbage. Nice. I'm assuming you grow like little mid-sized batches, small to mid-sized batches of every crop, just to like have a good variety.
Just one turnip seed so far.
Damn.
I haven't really done any exploring.
I mean, it's gonna be hard to find anything right now, that's for sure. The redwoods are definitely the best bet. You can grow a huge amount, but you haven't allocated the space. Yeah, my huge farm is currently only allotted to flax, and I've just been shooting out flax in large quantities, so... That's been what I've been focused on. I probably grew a little more flax. I probably grew a little more flax, I will say. My entire farm, granted, whenever I plant them, I seem to forget about the flax long enough that it gets heat damaged, which kind of sucks. Hole.
Fine.
Okay, we're almost there. There's actually a building materials trader. There's a building materials trader slightly south of here. I want to stop on the way just to like check. I want to see if he's restocked his inventory.
Ooh, we'll probably make note of that one too.
Yeah, there's a couple up here.
Based off of your knowledge, how much is a full suit of Broken Forlorn Pokemon?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, I used to have that completely memorized. Are you mean in terms of like...
What?
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I think it's like 130, something like that. Because I know that breastplate is like 7.
You like surviving. If you embrace the challenges, you can thrive anywhere. Yeah, of course.
Sometimes the cost will vary too with the traders. I thought you were talking about how much gold it would take to repair it.
Oh. No, I know how much gold. It's like...
Oh, he's still sold out. Okay. 8 days. Damn.
It's about...
Oh, good. I needed that bone ash.
Nice.
Maybe 10... It's about 12 ingots. Maybe 10. I don't know. Yeah, because I repaired a full set in one of my survival worlds. Like, practically the only one I play on.
I've repaired a few of them.
This will be the Bastion of the North when it's ready. You better have a good location translocator then.
Because you can still heal while wearing it.
Wait, you can't heal while wearing...
You get reduced effectiveness.
Yeah, you can heal while wearing Forlorn Hope. It's just that, like, it's equivalent, you really can't.
Oh.
Yeah, I literally lose 30% healing with my chainmail, so.
Dang.
Part of the reason why I make very powerful bread and muffins. To counteract some of that.
That's fair. Alright, it's just around the little bay here where the light is in front of us.
I was probably looking at like a rift through it. It looked all wonky.
This is like the glacier that we happen to have a translocator next to, or the mountain with glacier ice.
Right.
I occasionally come here to get glacier ice.
Oh, oh, the cellar ice.
I'm surprised
is great.
you can't. Wait. I'm surprised you can't make like a freezer out of like glacier ice or something.
You can. You can put cellar ice in your cellars, and it'll make it as cold as it can get.
Oh.
That's a primitive survival
like
thing.
Like in vanilla game?
No.
Actually, it's a medieval expansion.
Oh, it's sorry. Yeah, my bad. Medieval expansion. You're right.
I kind of had the same thought too originally. It seems like a primitive survival thing, but yeah.
Anyways, right here. This will take us back to the northern town. Conveniently.
I
Eat
almost
my
accidentally left it, like,
frickin' biscuit.
there.
Oh my god. My cheese biscuits. Sorry? Do you put some cheese on top of them and
I
melt the
almost
cheese?
accidentally let a drift in here.
Or cut them in half, put some cheese? Yeah, that's fair.
I just wish I put more cheese in them.
Is what it is.
Next time.
Yep. Is there more batter left?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. I eat some.
Lag spike. It always lags for me when I go through a translocator. Yeah.
We are still very high rift activity though, so keep that in mind.
Okay. Yeah, one time in my, like, a fresh survival world, I was just minding my own business. Rift activity was calm and everything. Out of nowhere, a tainted drifter spawned.
I know Cam's gone. I'm
and
eating
it
my
was just,
biscuits.
like, not leaving me alone.
I don't like having Cam on while I eat.
Like, there are no caves nearby or anything.
Huh. Interesting.
It's really weird.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, I ate both. Oh, I didn't mean to eat both. Oh, damn it. Oh, well. Oops. Bread was just so tasty, I devoured it all.
It was really weird.
Yeah, I gotta eat something because I'm gonna be streaming quite a bit longer, and I haven't eaten anything yet, so... I gotta try to scarf something down.
Gotta go home. Wait, I gotta go home, not here.
Thanks for the help, Toast. Good luck. Thanks for all the bread, by the way. Do I owe you anything for that? Ah, thank you. Okay. See ya. Oh, why am I going over to the bank? I don't want to go to the bank. I would like to go back to my area and sit and eat my biscuits. I had 2 cheese biscuits in front of me and I would like to eat. But it's not safe literally anywhere. There are drifters fucking everywhere. Like, there's an army of drifters here. The rift being right there isn't ideal. I think we have to take the secret entrance. I gotta go to the basement at Bree's place. That's probably the only safe spot I can go right now. Standing here is probably not gonna be... Actually, I might be able to be... I might be safe in here. There might be enough light. Just stand in the throne room. And now I can actually look at what the water looks like through the glass. Which... looks like there's no glass there. It genuinely just looks like there's water floating, which is kind of fun. I don't know how the cheese biscuits... They smell... They smell so garlicky and cheesy.
Yeah, because that's the, like, topping that gets put on them.
Oh, it doesn't get mixed into it.
Like a garlic... No. There's a garlic butter sauce that goes on top of it.
Huh. That's sad that that doesn't get mixed into it.
Yeah.
I feel like the garlic butter sauce being
Because
in
it's
it would
supposed
be...
to be cheese that is mixed into it, and then the garlic butter just goes on top.
Oh.
But the cheese flavor is lacking. I don't need to put half a cup. I should put, like, a full cup.
Makes sense.
I guess I could put the garlic butter in the batter. I don't know how that would affect it. Change the consistency a little bit, but probably wouldn't be that bad.
I feel like it tastes pretty good.
Oh yeah, tastes great. It's not like they're not super flavorful.
Hmm?
Bad.
What?
After that, they're not super flavorful.
It tastes great.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
They have a very nice texture too.
Oh yeah, and technically, I was gonna tell you, the Red Lobster box is like, oh,
Yeah, I figured.
but it still tastes fine.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm happy about that. 'Cause the noodles that we got that were old were not
Mm-hmm.
at all.
They actually did go bad somehow.
Yeah, we have another package in there. It's like 323, and I'm scared to eat it. The first one was terrible.
Yeah, that's fair.
You have one.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. How's everybody in chat doing? Sorry, I'm crunching. I need my crunch time, you know? You know, I just thought of something kind of crazy. I'm using the teleprompter, right, for like the screen for stream. What if my main monitor was a teleprompter and the camera was behind the main monitor? That'd be kind of fucked, wouldn't it? Like, if my main monitor was a teleprompter and the camera was just behind my monitor and I'm staring straight at it all the time. Hey, War Dogs, what's up? He's alive. How you doing, buddy? I'm currently trying to finish my food. I have some food I'm munching on. Because I'm a little hungry. And I'm probably not going to get a whole lot of dinner tonight because probably going to be streaming Apex in a little bit because I need to, it's a ranked split. The ranked split ends Monday, and I have to finish that. And unfortunately, I don't want to end stream early, so we're just going to stream it. So, you were streaming for 10 hours. Jesus Christ, War Dogs. Dial that shit back, brother, and edit. God damn. Yeah, I'm going to eat my food, and then I'll be happy. We're doing some building, War Dogs. Thank you. Ooh,
More butter on that one.
I see that.
More flavor.
Hold on. Stream. Maybe we won't be streaming. I don't know. We'll find out. The trio's not on yet, so we're going to be on for probably a little while still. Trying to fit all the games in the schedule. Yeah. I understand. You gotta stick to one, dude. So much easier for simplicity's sake. PAX Day looks cool, but looks kind of boring, so. What?
Checking to see if one thing's picking that volume.
Shouldn't. All right. Oh my god. I need to wet my hands. Oh! My greasy grubbers. All right, we're good. All right, thanks for saying hi, War Dogs. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep. Also, I thought Saturdays was the day you don't stream. Oh, you're just going crazy, War Dogs. I see. You're just like no life in it, eh? I also, hey, War Dogs, check out the new mic. It looks like a PNG, but I promise it's real. It's a real microphone, would you believe? Thursdays is normally off. Oh, interesting. I feel like you stream too much, War Dogs. I do genuinely feel like you stream too much. Gotta get that viewer count? Yeah, well, you don't get the viewer count by streaming 40 hours a week. You get the viewer count by putting in effort on content outside of stream. Viewer count doesn't really mean much. Just saying. And technically, if you know live streaming all the time, you're never going to have time to do anything, or even the motivation to do anything outside of it. Because you've basically just now made streaming your job, even though it's not. Which means you're going to be miserable and burnt out. Speaking from experience. I try not to go too crazy with streams these days. Okay, those should go in a fucking cellar. I'm gonna put some stuff in your cellar. Where's Blood been? I actually have no idea where Blood's been. I messaged him. I think he's on vacation. I'm pretty sure I mentioned him saying that he went on vacation at some point. But I don't know because Beard also said he was going on vacation, so I don't know. He's still going to fitness, work, and dancing? I mean, nice. Good shit. But I mean, like, stream-related, though. That's the thing. The thing is you do fitness, work, and dancing outside of stream, which means that outside of stream, you don't have time to work on stream-related stuff. So I think the whole idea is that you dial back the amount of time you spend on stream and put that time into stream-related stuff, such as editing videos, putting together content that will draw, that'll draw stuff to your stream. That's exactly what I'm saying, War Dogs. Because, like, at the end of the day, I think streaming is a really fun hobby. It's something interesting, but if you're trying to take it somewhat seriously and you're trying to build something out of streaming, you're not going to get anywhere without actively putting in effort outside of stream. You just stream for fun? Wait, then why you care about view count then? You literally just said, you're contradicting yourself, War Dogs. I'm catching you in a catch-22. You straight up just said, you got to get that view count. Which is it? You getting that view count or you stream it for fun, War Dogs? God damn, dude. You just need to reach 10? Free game keys? I guess. Free game keys for mid-games? Sure. Veggie broth both fresh for 193 years? Jesus. You can still push for views while having fun. Well, that's kind of what I'm trying to do, but I'm just too lazy to put in editing outside of streaming. But I'm also not... I've dialed back my stream. I'm not no-lifing it like I was when I was doing Bitcraft, like a month ago. Because Bitcraft, I was streaming like every single fucking day for like 8 hours minimum. So... You went from 3 average to 8 average in 4 months, so you're happy? Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm content too. My, like, comeback has been great, because I've been sitting at like 15 to 20 average viewers, which has been pretty... That's pretty exciting. And I plan to try to push a bit more once I get some of this content out. I actually have a whole... like... I'm doing like a commentary piece on Vintage Story versus Minecraft. I'm kind of doing like a whole thing that kind of compares the two, and why I think Vintage Story is its own unique game that's very fun. And I have a lot of the like meme ideas that I've been talking about on stream for a while peppered in there as bits within the video, which is fun. So it gives me an opportunity to both make some of those shit posts that I can upload independently and then also upload that whole ass video. So chiseling alone make it more fun than Minecraft. Well, chiseling is a mod in Minecraft too, and you could sure that it's a built-in mechanic, but excuse me. The built-in mechanic is kind of mid unless you add QP chisel, and if you're going to add a mod to enhance it anyway, then I'm just going to compare it directly to chiseling in Minecraft. Like chisel tools in Minecraft, or chisels and bits, depending on which mod loader you're on, functionally do a lot of the same thing. I do think QP chisel is a lot more functional than chisels and bits specifically, or chisel tools in Minecraft, either of those. But still. Consistency is almost the biggest thing. Yeah, for sure. I think consistency, if you're trying to grow on Twitch alone, is the biggest thing, for sure. So back when you tried to make it a job, you had a 36 average, but then your health caught up with you and you had to stop. Most of it was just being regular and consistent. Yeah, I mean, that's mostly what's happening now for me. I'm not the most consistent, but I like to think that I'm regular. I show up on the same days. The times are always a little off. I'm always kind of all over the place with that, and I'm starting to get a little bit better with that, but still kind of all over the place. I think I do think that at least the regularity at the bare minimum helps, and consistency obviously does as well when you're building a community, and especially when you're trying to like grow a server and a community and everything like that. It definitely helps. Oh, hey, what up, Neff? How you doing? That's interesting. Will the TTS read it right? Why is it not even... It's just... Nice cock. That was so sad. Oh, that was so sad. How you doing, Neff? Welcome. Did you come at a bad time? No, not at all. We're just talking about Twitch stuff, Twitch-related stuff. I'm telling War Dogs he streams too much. See you, buddy. Yeah, it's not going to be... Look, I'm going to be honest. It's not going to be able to... Because I didn't do the AI TTS for that beam, it's not gonna pass the nice cock. It's not gonna get... You're not gonna get that from my TTS. You won't. You gotta get that from me. And that's the one time you're gonna get it from me. I'm gonna be honest, that's the one time you're getting it. I'm never doing it again. Mark my words, that's the last time I'm ever doing it ever again. Night, War Dogs. Have a good sleep, buddy. Maybe someday you'll hang out with us again. You'll get me to do it again. No, you won't, Pillow. You're not doing shit, Pillow. You ain't doing shit. Let me clip it first, though. What's the point of clipping it? Just you have the meme. Do you want the raw audio file? Like, what do you... You would be happy with the same audio of it again and again? Okay, alright. Well, I, personally, after hearing it so fucking much for like 3.5 years, I don't want to hear it anymore, so... I am very sick of it. Like, I'm very blessed and happy that it went as viral as it did, but again, I'm so sick of hearing it. It's very obnoxious, honestly. And it's like, it's to the point where, like, I hear it in so many different places. I genuinely hear it in so many different places, still. I'll still see it pop up in, like, meme compilations, in, like, random people's videos. I'll see, like, a Try Not to Laugh compilation, and it's, like, overlaid on something. You know? Like, it's always something. It always sneaks its way back into my life. Sometimes I do mention it, though, because I do like to... People are like, what have you done? I'm like, I've done this one meme. This is the one thing. This is what I've contributed to society. I've added to the social media zeitgeist.
Hello, chat. I'm waiting for you, sprawled out on the bed. I'm ready. Take me, chat. I'm begging you.
Rogue, what the fuck? Rogue, why are you thirsty for chat? Hello? Or rather, why is Dr. Phil thirsty for chat? I'm confused. What up, Rogue? How you doing? Time to replace the meme with a new one, then? I actually have some vintage story memes, but they're like not... In order for me to make a new, like... like a nice cock type meme, I would have to find like a culturally significant game and make a meme around that. I think that's like the biggest thing I could do if I wanted to like have a chance of actually getting that meme kind of replaced with something else in my brain. Technically, there were a few memes that could have been contenders for that. Like I did the California wildfire meme, which is not on my current YouTube channel. It was on the old one that got deleted. But I would like to re-upload that because we put a lot of work into that, and it was a very fun meme. But feel free to debate if I don't like. Oh yeah, I'll look at it later. I know exactly what it is. I'm over it. Every time you come here, you make it your mission to have everyone question your sanity. Rogue, I think just you existing in chat is enough. They know you're insane. They're like, yeah, this guy, something's a little kooky with this one. He's a little spicy, you know, a little neuro spicy, if I might say. Also, this gap I know is going to cause me headache down the road. I'm absolutely going to have drifters spawning up top here, so I'm going to have to go back and, like, fill this shit in at some point. I should do it now. I'm not going to do it now, and I'm going to regret it. Mark my words. I'm literally calling it. Queuing Valorant definitely isn't helping your sanity. Yeah, true. You're playing a Riot Games game. That's your issue, honestly. If you weren't playing a Riot Games game, you'd be fine. Anyways, I can get rid of my weird dirt thing now, because the roof is actually kind of built on this big-ass hallway. So that's exciting. And we have an idea, so which is also good. You just managed to find pink marble on your first on your solo playthrough of VS. That's crazy, Oyster. I still have not found marble at all. Don't know what it looks like. Don't know where to find it. Gotta work more on the chicken coop. Yeah. My chicken coop's fucked because apparently it got hit with lightning and all the chickens died. I had like, there were like 30 chickens in that coop and they all just died. I came back one day and all of them were dead. It's the first time you found it after 3 years? Holy fuck, Oyster. You mean IRL? Oh, you're getting off to work on the IRL chicken coop. What the fuck? Are you playing Vintage Story in real life, Cleric? The hell? That's kind of wild. Alright, I'm content with this. You do technically, yes. Okay, well. Bro's straight up just playing Vintage Story IRL. Also, this is far too high for me to be able to, like, actually consistently reach, so this is good. This is good. Gotta go right to the ledge here. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. Anyways, hey, Neff, you should come play with us. It's a good game. It's a fun game. Small farm, IRL blacksmithing, worked at the trade, so building. Oh, nice. Just missing your Leviosa. You're too high for you to consistently reach as well? Wait, what? Okay. I mean, I get that. I get that, Rogue. I don't do it as much anymore, I will say. I've dialed her back just a little bit. I think I get a little overboard when I'm super fucking stoned. And by a little overboard, I mean my brain shuts down and stops being useful. I used to actually stream, or I used to stream stone decent. It sounds like I'm fucking high now, honestly. It doesn't fucking, like, half the shit I'm saying isn't even, like, coming out of my mouth properly, so. Also, the planks are kind of fucked in a couple places. I'm gonna have to fix that at some point, but you envy my amount of ebony. You need a ton. Yeah, well, I actually had a bunch. I got a couple more seeds. I planted them. I'm waiting for my new ones to grow. Although my new ebony trees, I'm probably gonna leave them where they are because they look nice, and I like the placement. I put one like over there. I put one here. There's one on the far side of the farm. I'm probably gonna use those as decorative trees now. To be honest, I don't think I'm going to continue using the wood from these ones. I'm going to have to go find more ebony in the wild, which I do actually know where a bunch is. It's actually really easy to spot ebony once you know what the leaves look like specifically, because the leaves have like a cross pattern. So it's really easy for you to just be like, oh yeah, wow, look at that, ebony right there. Also, I just realized how I did this is such a fucking pain in the ass. I think the slabs will go the right direction, at least for the long-ass stairways, so it's fine. I think these will end up going... How do I do this? I'm gonna have to have, like, these have to be bricks, I think? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here. I guess I have to, like... Technically, if I want this texture to be, like, consistent, I would have to, like, put half slabs all the way up, and I don't really know if I want to do that. So I might honestly just do this. Oh, which is going to require me to ladder up here and do some fun stuff up top. It's going to be easier to do it this way, probably. Go like this. Yep. Just do it this way. Anyway, Neff, how have your streams been going? How's the art going and whatnot? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a hot minute. It's been a while. I do occasionally see you streaming, but usually never at the same time as me. So I never get a chance to, like, pop in and raid or anything like that, unfortunately. Hello? Okay, I don't need that. I need... Wait, I'm out of planks! What the fuck? Alright. Alright, time to go drain the crate. This might actually be where we go get ebony. This might be... We're kind of encroaching on that that part of the stream where I just have to go chop a bunch of trees down. Oh, 181. We're actually fine. We're doing okay for now. Where's the saw? There's the saw. There we go. Planks for days. Yep. There we go. Why did I make 31? That's so weird. Excuse me. Oh, I'm running out of food. Time to go back and actually get some food as well. I could eat a bunch of peanuts and harvest a bunch of peanuts, but, whatever. We don't necessarily need to. I do think after doing my little hallway here, I think I'm gonna come back and, we're gonna try to fill in some of this gap a little bit. Get some stone in there. Because it's gonna become a problem. Making pilaf and stew in-game? Oh, interesting. I definitely need to change the variety of foods, for sure. Also, I need to do the thing that I was told to do earlier. Just take a fucking crock with me. Honestly. Like, it's probably the best idea to just bring a crock. My only issue is, like, it's only... I guess it's fresh for 35 days, so that's totally fine, realistically.
Whoa.
Keep the bowl in my inventory and just keep, like, a crock of something. What do I want? Let's do one of these ones with the shiitake. 36 days. Nice. Okay. That works. Carry a crock with me. Also love this little underground tunnel. It lined up kind of great. Accidentally lined it up perfectly as well, because, like, the cellar is on this block. So...
Hey, chat. I was wondering if you would like to hang out and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
Bro, the fact that you said Burnout Revenge specifically is so funny, dude. I have so many memories of specifically Burnout Revenge for the PS2. Holy shit, some of the earliest videos I ever put on the internet are of a camera sitting in front of my little shitty TV playing Burnout Revenge. Not even joking. If I could log into Never Forget Man 9, I could prove it. Granted, at some point, because the videos were private, at some point they got published, which reset the time that the videos went up, which is really fucking stupid, and I hate that so much. Which means I can no longer look at the original upload date. But it was like I have a bunch of videos from like 2007, 2008 on YouTube. Which is sad. Oh, is that how you catch the blood? Oh, that's interesting. I haven't experimented at all with the new Butcher mod, which is, or the new Butcher update, rather. Which is a little sad. I should probably do that. You think it makes a bit too much blood? Really? We have to let Oats know then so he can tweak that. We don't even have to leave comments on the mod page. We can just message Oats directly and be like, hey, man. The sausages don't seem to work in meals. Oh, that's not good. Are they supposed to work in meals? Because they just might not work in meals in general. You might not have made them to work in meals. Kind of wouldn't be surprised. I feel like there's a lot of things that don't work in meals. Like nuggets don't work in some meals, it seems. You can always ask. Doesn't hurt, right? It did hurt, though. That fall hurted. It hurted real good. I'm content. The primitive survival sausages work in some meals? Okay, interesting. The meat nugget depends on the meal type. Can they have to be raw though, right? They can't be pre-cooked? Like anything that's cooked can't go into a meal. Okay, we're slowly starting to make some progress here. Finally, I can actually probably bury this mountain tonight. which would be good. This is like the big thing I've been meaning to do, is like figuring this shit out. Usually need raw meat nuggets, but can be dry aged. Okay, but dry aging just generally increases the shelf life. It doesn't really do anything up beyond increasing shelf life, right? I was told at some point that cured or smoked are supposed to give extra bonuses, but they're absolutely hidden bonuses if that's the case. Adds a minor HP increase? Oh, interesting. Because I was smoking the food for a while, like all the food that I was putting into meals I was smoking, but I realized it loses a bit of saturation when I do that. So I figured it's probably not worth it. Carrot can be used in trail mix. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Okay, so this has to start here. And then that goes like that. I do actually have... Oh my god, this fucking hallway goes all the way down. I have to fill this in. I straight up... Do I fill this in or do I just light it up? What do we think? Because, like, I really do just have access to the whole fucking top of this up here. I guess it could be like a secret hallway, technically. You'd love to, Rogue? Hey, I'll join you on that, honestly. Burnout Revenge is one of my favorite PS2 games. Like, by far. Any fucked ones? No fucked ones. I'm coming back here later for this. Leaving this open for now. I can't be asked to deal with that currently. Again, I really could just put some lights in here and leave it. Have the little tunnel stay there. Nobody would know, really. Probably. Maybe. Honestly, I think we just do this all the way up. We just do our little proving bits. And then we can fill this guy in. Which is honestly the big project I wanted to do today, was to do this, or to at least do like the rooms. And if I'm not doing the rooms, I would at least like to do this. So, and I feel like we're making good progress here. So I'm pretty happy with this. Excuse you, Mr. fucking Sideways Plank. Okay, and then I gotta do that, and then go down here. Wait a second. Why did I do that? Why did I just do that? Why did I do what I did? There we go. Alright, step one, kind of complete. Step one, we're looking kind of good here. Now I've just got to bring the... what is it? Bring this one block out. Can I reach that? Oh, no, I can't. It went down the ladder. Okay. There we go. I should do that. And then I just got to get polished blocks, of which I have 57. There we go. Oh, I totally can't reach that. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Come on. There it is. Oh, look how skilled. Look how sick, wicked, and nasty. Look at that. Oh, okay. Well, ignore that one. That one. Okay, that one too. Ignore both of... Okay. It's fine. Everything's fixed. I'm gonna go pick up the logs I dropped. The planks. Actually, this is looking kind of clean. I'm actually pretty happy with this so far. It's looking nice. Although... What the fuck happened here? Oh, because technically this is supposed to go... Oh, that's supposed to go out one. I see the issue here. This is technically supposed to come like that. So I think we just do that, and then I bust these. We do that. Yeah, now it's lined up properly. Okay, let's go deal with the these ones. Which I'm just gonna run around for and stay up top, honestly. Okay, because this needs to come out one more, that needs to come out one more, these need to come out one more. Then this comes up one. And these also come up one, which means I should probably use dirt. Brick. Brick. Wait, I just do this. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I using more dirt? Smarter, not harder, boys. Smarter, not harder. And then this one technically would need to be that. And then all I gotta do is that. Yep. Nice. Okay, we found a better technique. This probably means I could have had a different technique for the wood as well. Actually, no, because the wood I had to do the dirt because the directions of the planks mattered. Whereas this doesn't have directional stuff at all, so I just kind of send it. Although, I will say, technically having this dirt here actually does help me do that. So there is that part to it. Technically, it would have been like a little, like a dual purpose thing there if I did that. Oops. Give me that one back. Alright. We're actually sealing it in. Finally. It's been forever. And the fact that we can finally seal this and like have the hallway and the basement fully sealed in is great. And I can actually go back and finish my water feature, which I was working on, I realized, before I went to go help Luck, but Luck completely derailed that from me. That's a-okay though, it's fine. Everything is fine. The only thing that's not fine is this gaping hole that needs to be sealed in. That's the only thing. Which is a little annoying, kind of. This is like a... Oh, this is a whole problem. This is a problem for another day. Honestly, we're not going to seal this in. I want to finish my water feature. I had a lot of water feature-y stuff to do. And I put my bucket somewhere. Where did I put the bucket? Damn it, where did I put my bucket? Any more biscuits? I have 2 more. Thanks. I'm gonna get more biscuits, I'm hungry. Oh, there's the bucket. Where's the gravel? I know there's a lot of gravel in a chest somewhere. You heard it here first, folks. Kloss likes water sports. Shut up, rogue. Not true. Not true. Next, we're gonna get to see a Speedo stream. No, you're not gonna get a Speedo stream. What the fuck, buddy? I don't give that for free. Hello. Try my OnlyFans, maybe. You guys are something else. Let me tell you. How else are you gonna get your content? What do you mean? Just watch the stream. What content do you possibly need, Pillow? Like, are you never happy? I don't understand. Am I not enough? I do need to fill this in, by the way. It looks like. I need you with the pillow. Oh, okay. Yeah, well that's for the After Dark channel, yeah. That's for the OnlyFans. Okay, I'm just gonna partially fill this in and then forget about the rest of it. Seems like a bad idea to forget about all of this. This seems like a bad idea to forget about all of this. I'm gonna regret so hard not doing some of that at least. I'm not gonna fill it in. I gotta at least try to light it a little bit. Also, every time the song plays, I think of Risk of Rain 2. And I say that literally every time the song plays. But it's because this is just a very Risk of Rain coded song. Okay, I think the gravel should go here, possibly. I don't know, I can't really see without breaking this fucking retaining wall here, and I'm not really about to, Can I... You know what? We'll light it, seal it. Okay, gravel can go like there. Gravel can go down here. Oh shit. Actually, this needs to be... I need to do better here. I need to cover the stone, but not the dirt. If there's dirt here, it needs to... Yep. The problem is I can't really tell where the water starts. Ooh, thank you. Where's the fucking muddy there it is. Muddy gravel. Try to build the shore back. I did kind of mutilate the whole fucking shore for my project here. Like pretty badly, honestly, all things considered. I also don't know how I'm going to fill this up, to be honest. You want a biscuit? I know, right? Cheese biscuit? Oh my god. Cover me in cheese biscuits. Dude, I don't know how to fill this in properly, I'm going to be honest. I need, like, the professionals to teach me how to do this, to be honest. Oh boy. Is it hailing? Wait, it's totally hailing. Oh my fucking god. Pillow, are they specifically the Red Lobster cheese biscuits? Wait, does it actually start damaging you, Popper? No way. Also, you think they're better than Red Lobsters? That's wild. These are pretty good, I'm gonna be honest. Yes, it does. Wait, actually? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna find out. If I start taking damage, I guess I'm just gonna hide. What the fuck? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize it could hail in temperate areas. I'm gonna be honest. Didn't know that was possible. Rope, you are in a certain type of mood today. My God. I feel like you've successfully hit on everybody in chat. Successfully, might I add. What? Oh my God, we totally could. That'd be fun. You'd be the biscuit seller. I'm a biscuit seller. Oh. What the fuck? Biscuit porcelain block? What in the fuck is that? That's not it. There are no biscuits. There's hardtack? What the hell is hardtack? Doesn't sound like a biscuit. Hardtack and pet cookies. Well, I'm not eating pet cookies. So, I'm not eating like a pet biscuit. I'm eating like it's like a buttermilk biscuit with some butter and some garlic, basically. Hail makes more sense in temperate areas than in specifically cold or hot ones because of the warm updraft into cold air zone, which causes the water to freeze. Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Okay, actually, Cools and Popper and anyone else who knows what they're doing in this game, what is the best way to deal with my issue down here? How do I deal with this water problem? Like, what's the best way to, like, refill this to get this to be normal again? I don't want to bust the retaining wall. My thought was to, like, fill this all up first, but I just realized I don't really know how to fill this without, like, building a dirt layer across and then, like, making, like, I don't fucking know how to fill this properly, to be honest. Honestly, kind of regret getting rid of all the dirt that I got rid of because it feels like there's going to be... feels like I need to put all this dirt back in order to fill this properly. I honestly don't know how to do this. Excuse me. It's fine, I'll just suffer. I'll just suffer. I'll just do it this way, because I know this will work. If I took long enough to do it, it would probably work. You guys nauseous yet? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to fill this all back in with water. Without having flowing water. I want this to look like the shore like it used to. So really bothersome. Yep, so I've taken on a huge project, in other words. Oh, hey.
So do you actually want it to look like water again?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I don't want it to be flowing.
Well, I can't do a bucket parade here for you.
Wait, sorry, you don't have a what?
I have 6 buckets on me. I was going to bucket the water and start filling it up for you.
Oh. Well, I think the issue is that I have to put these blocks here in order to, like, get water blocks like these 2 tiles here, right? Like, I need to...
You don't have to, but it might be easier. You're not used to filling up stuff?
Yeah, I have no idea how to fill stuff in Vintage Story properly. Not at all. I was just going to go block by block to make sure I don't have any crazy flowing stuff. I figured, like, basically just doing this and then just, like... I do this and I just go layer by layer and then remove the dirt, maybe? Like, I don't know if that's the best way to do it.
Yeah, you can try. Yeah, you can do that. That works.
Because then it would, like, at least stop all... It would make them all source blocks. which is what I need to do. And then I'll have to break this retaining wall one at a time, obviously, as well. Which means I have to, like, get every single block. Which isn't that hard, I guess. It's just a little tedious. But, you know, anything for the water. I want this to look like a normal shore again, so... I guess I should probably do the too high. I should fill in all these other ones here so it's actually easier to, like, I could do this a lot more methodically, and this would make a lot more sense if I do it like that. Okay, and then this I should just be able to...
It should work eventually.
Alright. Thanks for the help. Appreciate it.
That's right.
Or I guess rather the encouragement.
Well, I would have tried to help, but apparently I can't pour water on anything either.
It might be because I'm in my claim, so it might not let you. That could be why.
Yep.
Anyway, thanks for trying. So we just do this, essentially. I guess I could do the bottom layer first. We could do the bottom layer. I could do this bottom bit of gravel. Fill that in at least. It's like, that's fine. Wait, why did it start? That's really weird. I also can't hear shit. I can't hear fucking anything. I guess technically I could put the... I could do source blocks here. Water's loud. That's true. The fuck? Wait a minute. That was weird. Where is it filling? I don't know how this is filling upwards right now, to be honest. Seems to be filling, like, here. I don't know. It's like it's trying to fill the, like, middle block here. Oh yeah, it totally is. Wait, is it, like... Why is it doing that? It's very weird how that's working. Okay, it wasn't the water. It was mostly just the hail that was obnoxiously fucking loud. Oh, I'm like out of dirt. I have to get more dirt for this. Okay, let's see. There's no... oh, yeah, okay. So I'm doing with it. Your canal will be the same issue. You got an ocean in the north and the south. You need a canal between it, though. What Cool said. Yeah, but only one layer or the second strip will suck. Yeah. It's easiest to place source blocks against a solid block. Yeah. That's what it seems like. Is that the rest of it? Oh no, I have medium fertility. I can use that. But the best and worst part is I get all the dirt back. It's just kind of a headache between now and then, essentially. And I remove one layer. Go like this, right? I think... Oh, wait, no. I went too far already. I've already fucked it up. Kind of wish water worked kind of like Minecraft. Make it a lot easier to fill water. Yeah, because now I have flowing bits that are... Yeah, this one wants to flow into the corner here. Oh my god. I don't know where the fucking thing is. You're trying to get some sleep? Alright, Pillow, you have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know how I'm gonna make this. This is so much of a headache. It's so hard to tell where the flowing water is, too. Ah, that's so annoying. Because I could, like, technically, I could remove a layer like this, right? And then, like, go back and I can fill in all these pieces here. Why does it feel like it's just not filling these in, though? It isn't. That's why. It's literally not filling these in. Some of these aren't getting filled. Okay, okay. I think I see what's happening here. I think there's an issue with how I'm, like, actually interacting with the blocks, possibly. There also seems to be an issue down here. Okay, I think we're... It's... Okay, so the placement is very particular with how I need to do this. I need to, like, stand up here and do it. Otherwise it, like, wants to place it at my feet or something. It's very weird. Yeah, I don't know. How do I get rid of the flowing blocks over here? I guess that's a good start. Okay, so I got rid of those flowing blocks. There's just this flowing block here. Okay, okay, okay. Progress. We've made progress. One block at a time. Okay, so then I take that and I go here, 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 and there. Then I remove another layer. What a fucking headache this is. God, that's so annoying. Oh, we got flowing water here. Where? Where's the flowing water? Okay. That seemed to have gotten rid of it. It kind of seems like there is kind of a hitbox for water. Kind of. It seems. I'm not really sure. It's very weird. It seems to be letting me kind of fix some of the some of the flowing bits by, like, doing this. That seems to be fixing it somehow. I don't really understand it. I'm not going to pretend like I will ever understand it. I'm just going to do it. Oh, fuck. Let me back out. Okay. And we should get rid of these last three. Are we good? I think we're good. You've done it before, but it takes a while. Look, okay, I've done this. I've done this part right here. This is a headache already. It's awful. We're already off to a pretty rough start here, I will say. I think I'm going to start by breaking this retaining wall, though. We're going to break this retaining wall, and we'll try to fix the retaining wall. Let's get some extra light down. I really want to have this all be, like, good. Oh, this is where I have to get rid of those, which means I'll probably have to make some water. Seems like it's not flowing. So that's all right, I guess. Oh my god. Wait, what did I put? That's not the fucking gravel, that's the dirt. I want gravel there. Doesn't look like a shore otherwise. Okay, alright. That retaining wall is good. No it's not. Let's finish the retaining wall. I feel like these are filling themselves. Is that just me, or does it feel like these are filling themselves? It kind of feels like source blocks are actually being created here. That's not just me, right? Why does it feel like source blocks are being created? It looks like source blocks are being created here. Okay, I spoke too soon. There is a spot that has weird water. But I seem to have gotten rid of it. They are? Okay, so you kind of can get source blocks to fill themselves in. So that's good to know. So it's not all hope is lost. These ones are probably going to have to, yeah, right here. I wonder if this one I'll have to. Nope, it seems like this. So if water's on all three sides, it seems to source block it up. That seems to be the condition for getting a source block out of water. Oh no, even the diagonal worked there. Okay, alright, alright. I have a little more faith about this working. It seems like... Okay. It's just gonna be that middle part is gonna be a little hard to do, but that's fine. We have a strategy. It's kind of working. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Big stonks. Also, why am I glowing? I can't help but notice I'm literally glowing. Like, I'm straight up Edward Cullen currently. What the fuck is going on down here? Oh yeah, I'm getting sucked in over there. Moral of the story is don't remove water unless you never want to put it back. Yeah, that's what I've learned. Water feature is not great. The feature for making water features is non-existent. We need a mod. Honestly, okay, actually though, we need like a mod that makes water filling easier. Holy shit, that'd be such a good mod idea. It would help people that want to do creative shit like this so much more, I think. Okay, so now we have a bunch of... I should try to fill this stuff in down here. Why are you flowing? Why are you still flowing, huh? I'm just spamming it. I'm literally just spamming it. I'm like so hopelessly... Oh, wait. We've done it? It seems like we've gotten rid of the flowing blocks here. Oh, I'm drowning. Okay, I should get out of the water then. Okay, alright. So, it also seems like if I go like this, and I fill the strips up like this, and then remove these strips, I think it'll fill in the source blocks. We're gonna cook here. I'm hoping I'm cooking right. Hoping I'm using the right ingredients here. I do think that if I do that, we'll actually get source blocks and I can save myself a little bit of work here. Correct me if I'm wrong. But it does seem like this might work. I thought like full stop it never created source blocks ever. So I didn't think I'd have to, like, I didn't think that water would flow at all. But it kind of seems like that might be the case. And honestly, I'm confident enough in that theory that we're gonna send it here. We're gonna try. We're just gonna full send. We're gonna full commit to this idea. the water is when I swim through it. Oh, the water's glowing. That's interesting. They already made the system far more forgiving. 1.8 was special with that. Oh. Well, okay, that's good. I do hate how difficult water is. I hate when water is difficult in games. It's infuriating. Also, it seems like placing a block on top... Oh, no, it absolutely is flowing. Yep, it's absolutely flowing. Where are you flowing to? Bottom tile. Okay. So I can't go like that. I have to go bottom to top. Okay. Okay, so now let's test my theory with this row behind me here. So in theory, if source blocks do exist or can be made, I should just be able to break these mostly one by one. As long as I go slow enough. Okay, I said that, and it seems like if I go slow enough to let the water like actually reset, it seems like it's going to make these source blocks. Kind of. I don't know if that was slow enough there, but it seems like I've filled the water, so it's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, that would just... It just sometimes weirdly does that. Okay, guys. Okay, thank you. Yep, go away. Okay. Alright. It does kind of work. It does kind of work like this. Imagine landslides down. Imagine landslides and a single sand block or dirt slipped down. The whole area it went through was a disaster after? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I could imagine. That would suck. Maybe I'll just do that anyway. I'll break it, set a block on the top. Yep. It seems like doing that almost always stops it from flowing. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're actually restoring the natural landscape here a little bit, which is lovely. I'm very happy about that. And the fact that the water is glowing when I swim in it is very cool. That's very fun. Like the algae little things. So I guess technically I don't have to dig this. I don't have to dig rows one by one. I can just like dig out an entire column and then fill it. Because I have access to both sides. So I could just do this. This will probably speed it up quite a bit. Go like this, and then go like this. Oh my god. You know what, though? I'm happy because it's going to be restoring the island partially back to how it looked. Like, when we first started building here, which is exciting because that's kind of what I've been waiting for, is to, like, actually fix the island. So I can kind of start cleaning it up a little bit, because I have more farm stuff I want to do as well. And it's kind of hinging on the fact that I need to finish my base first. Okay. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay. All right, 2 more rows, and then it should just be smooth sailing from here. Almost done. Almost fucking done with this shit. Yep. Okay. All right. Okay, the flowing's gone from here. Flowing's gone from those columns. Okay, there we go. Okay, moment of truth. I guess I do that. Let's finish this before my food runs out, ideally. Did I fill it? I got it. I managed to get it. Nice. Okay. We're almost done. Holy shit. We're almost done. It is nice that there is kind of a water hitbox, it seems, where you can just kind of click into the water and you'll likely fill the spot that was being kind of weird. I don't know if that's something they must have added that in 1.8 or whatever. But I'm happy about that, because it at least means that I can kind of correct weird small issues without having to build up blocks again. That's kind of that's been my saving grace here a little bit. So like that one there, gone. You click in the, it's like you click in the middle of where the water is like doing the thing, but like water is like going like rushing, and then it seems to just get rid of the block, or the weird issue. My only complaint is that the water bucket, like the thing to like actually put down the water, is the sprint key. That's a little annoying to me. Okay, we're taking damage. Dang, I thought we could do it. We're gonna power through it. Mama don't need no dinner. Hey, Toast.
Hello. I come with some blood sausage.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Good timing too. Dang. Are these the butchering ones? Oh, they are. Look at that.
Yep, they're the new butchering ones.
Damn, 680 saturation's pretty good. That's not bad. Thanks.
No problem.
I'll eat those right up.
Primitive survival ones, these can't be used in meals, but they are interesting.
Okay. I mean, it's like a different way. Can you use, is it just red meat, or can you use bush meat as well?
You can use bush meat as well.
Interesting. So that at least gives like a decent use to bush meat then, other than jerky. Oh, come on, come on. Last couple blocks here. Last couple blocks. Get in there. Hey. This is the only reason why I hate that the sprint key is the one that's... Alright, come on. Did I get it all? I think I got it all. Let's pick up all our dirt because we need this. I think we did it, guys. I genuinely think we did it. I think we have successfully corrected the landscape. And my little hole is here and everything's fine. What I should have done is I probably just shouldn't have blocked off all the water. I should have just, like, carved out where I wanted my glass to be and go from there. In hindsight, there's a lot of things I would have done differently here. But hindsight is, of course, 2020, so... They don't have long shelf life either, but... I mean, 6 days is still decent compared to a lot of the meals that I'm carrying around with me. Granted, I'm now carrying a crock that has a lot more than just a few days, but... At the time, at least, what I was used to. There you go. Alright, that's looking good. And you know what's funny? On the map, you can't actually see it at all. Which means the live map probably won't be able to see it either, I don't think. Yeah, no, definitely not. I feel like there's something. I feel like you can kind of see something here, but not enough of anything to be worthwhile. That's super cool. I still really want an addition to the auction house that lets us use any old, like, currency instead of just gears. I want that so badly. Also, yeah, so now we can basically start filling this in. And I could fill in these hallways here, but I think the plan is I'm just going to go and drop some lights in them and call it a day. Put some fucking paper lanterns in here. Put it there. There's no point in wasting all the resources for this, because it doesn't really matter that much. Do that. Good on the other side, too. Specifically back here, get a light. There's a light down there already, technically. Do that. There. That's it. That's all we need. And then, technically, what I can do is I can go and break all these ladders here, and I can start putting the landscape back to the way it was. Which is very, very nice. Very much like. I guess we'll start with a layer of low fertility if we're going to do that. Get rid of all this shit. Let's start with a layer of low fertility. Just to, like, outline where I want the medium to go. I definitely need the... like that, probably. Just kind of like do some of this, I guess, to fill it in. Do like that. And we're gonna have to probably light this up as well, just so we don't have to deal with any baddies spawning in here, but... yeah, the only thing I don't like, I think the problem with the auction house specifically, with using custom currency, is that it expects to be able to, take a cut of the currency, so, like, that'd be one thing you'd probably have to disable completely if you wanted to, like, add a custom currency, basically. Which is a little annoying, kind of. It's not, like, super annoying. It's something that I would also just like to disable, so that would be fine. Okay, we'll do like that. I want to fill this. I want this to be a little higher, so this is more flat. So we'll do that. Finally start to fill this thing in a little bit. And then we're going to go across here. Oh, we're getting ads in about 2 minutes, guys. Good old Twitch with their ads. This is sand. I kind of want to restore this to sand a little bit. Part of me does want to restore this to sand, so I might actually do that. Just like a little layer of it here. Probably like that, maybe. Nothing too crazy. Don't worry, I'm going to bury all the low fertility with medium fertility. Don't worry, I'm not going to leave you guys looking at ugly low fertility. Could be awful and shitty. It's nice though. We're starting to look like a mountain again. No longer just a gaping hole in the landscape. I'm getting real excited now. Because now this is like the like good part. The exciting part where I can truly make some like progress here. On how things look on the island overall. So like that maybe? Like that. Medium fertility can go over top of that. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, the lightning. Every time. It just happens, and it just fucks my day up. Just made wait, there's salad dressing? Oh, that's cool. The fuck? That's kind of crazy. Alright, we're gonna have to put some lights in here because I'm not filling this in all the way. So I'm gonna have to put one, like right there is fine. Okay, I have 31 left and then it's all down to medium fertility. I mean, I have more low fertility I could go grab and I probably will have to here. The heck? Death. Alright, we're looking good. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Alright, slick. Now I gotta lay the medium fertility back down on top, and then we're actually sealed here, which is good. The, like, biggest of the gaping holes is fixed. These sunflowers have been ready to harvest for a while. Should harvest them. This technically needs to get filled in, but I don't know what I'm doing up here yet, so I have to leave that for now. I'm just happy that, like, the back 9 is all dealt with. Grab some medium fertility and grab more low fertility. Just so I can, like, continue filling a little bit. Excuse me. There we go. Now the fun begins. Now truly I can make this look normal again. Oh, hell yeah. It's like such a relieving thing to be putting effort into right now, actually. It feels like I truly did make some serious progress today. I mean, I did, honestly. Really, the only thing I need to do now is just dig out the rooms that I want. And then, like, finish the I guess figure out how to build the second floor upstairs. Get that sorted out. Figure out where the second cellar's going. I need to build... I'm going to build 2 cellars here, because I'd like to actually be able to store all of my flax grain without it going bad. Which does, unfortunately, require me to have more than 1 cellar, because I can't just use 1 cellar. I need to have a grain cellar and then, like, a normal food cellar. And it seems like height in the world doesn't seem to affect the effectiveness of a cellar, so my plan is to build the cellar on the 2nd floor, or the cellars on the 2nd floor. Make it out of brick. Unless height does actually affect it, but from what I've read in the wiki, it doesn't seem to. Night, Maelstrom. Oh, I forgot to go to Maelstrom's base. Oh, shit. I'll have to do that next time. Do that on Monday. I was supposed to go take a look at what he's got cooking over there. I still hear thunder out in the distance. Good bit of it. Oh, this is supposed to be sand, actually. I probably shouldn't go too crazy here because I do need to have the sand still back. I'll do, like, there, maybe. That can be sand. The cellar just needs to be closed room with maximum size. The only thing height affects is overall temperature. So, for example, a huge pantry tower keeps your stuff nearly forever fresh. Oh, so technically actually being above the ground is better overall because it's just a less overall temperature thing. I mean, to be fair, like, it is, I do get a little bit of benefit from being higher up, for sure. It is noticeably cooler where I'm building the cellar than it is, like, on the ground floor or beneath the ground. Beneath the ground, it actually gets, like, almost 40 degrees. Up here, it's, like, 36 or something. To be fair, though, the main cellar, I do plan on, I have a really cool chisel idea to make a floor that can be filled up with cellar ice. I haven't done it here yet. This is going to be the main cellar, I think. Thus your scar farm? Yeah, that's fair. It makes no difference unless you build up to glacier heights. Okay, got it. And again, I'm going to be using glacier ice, so it's fine. I'm not super worried about it. I'll be upkeeping my main cellar with glacier ice. So I'm going to build one probably here, and then I think the other thing is, so this whole room I'm building into a kitchen. Like this room here and this room here, this is the whole kitchen. And I wanted to have access on the second floor here. This will come up to a little hallway that'll have access to here, like to the main cellar, as well as I want to put the grain cellar probably back here, because I'm not, like, this second level is going to end like right here basically. So I think this cellar, or end where the cellar is. So yeah, I'm thinking that we can I could just build the cellar here, make a nice little, like, kind of curved path that connects the two of them, have a little ladder that goes up, and then that's it. I have my two cellars. But what I wanted to do is, I know that glacier ice can't be placed on a partial block, so my plan was, I did a bunch of research on chisel specifically, and I think what I can do is, I might make the floor lower, like 1 block lower specifically on this side, or make this 1 block taller and then make this the bottom. But the idea is that actually I do kind of want it lower. I need to have the bottom 2 lower, so that way there's like a subfloor that can be filled up with cellar ice, essentially. Just make like one big pile of cellar ice. That's kind of my plan with that. It mostly depends how tall I want to make, how tall I want to make this. A cellar always has at most 5C, so any place below 5C makes it simply better, cellar or not. Interesting. So a cellar here would always be 5 degrees regardless of where it is, unless I make it below 5C, which would need to go to, like, the height limit basically. Cellar ice helps, obviously. Cellar ice makes a big difference. It doesn't just help, it makes a huge difference. Cellar ice makes it substantially cooler. Also, I've decided I want this to be taller. Make it taller, and I have to inlay the floor a little bit. And then that should also be 7, so pretty much would be max size then. A little sad that the cellar can only be 7 by 7. I wish it could be like 14 by 14 like the greenhouse. Kind of make more sense, but it's fine. Yeah, see, I think the thing is that I could technically build a cellar in the sky, but I don't want to do that for one, functionality reasons, and two, visual fidelity. I don't know. I don't like the idea of the of building a sky cellar per se. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. Okay. There it is. 5. Boy, am I happy that dirt doesn't have gravity, or like blocks in general don't have gravity. God dang, this would be... I'd be dead already. Just collapses on me right now. So I think we do that for height. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then technically, what I could do is for this floor here, I think what we do is we do genuinely try to go for this block layer for the base. I think it said it has to be at least 50%, or is it like 80? I think it has to be 80% of the material. So I could technically chisel the floor up a tiny bit. Then again, honestly, I don't really mind. I think the floor height is fine here. So I could just inset the floor. And since the other one doesn't need the cellar ice, like, inlay, it's not going to have to sit as low and it's not going to impede on the hallway. But like this one will, because I want the cellar ice floor. Like I literally want the entire floor to have basically a grate that I can put cellar ice through. Is kind of the plan here. Which does unfortunately mean I'd have to make a grate that's like... I think if I put... I should probably test it, but I don't know if I put like a 1 pixel high grate, if the cellar ice would still want to place on that block, or if I have to place... I would probably be better placing the grate on the tile above, technically. I think is probably the best way to do it. Oh, this is from an add-on, right? Yep, it's from Medieval Expansion. Definitely something worthwhile, though, and I think that's something that should be included in the base game, considering glacier ice is like a thing that you can get. It should be... Logically, you should be able to go and do that. I could chisel this up a tiny bit if I wanted, but again, I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna leave this. And it'd have kind of a weird shape because of the edge here, but I might just take the bricks all the way to the wall just so it's even. Because then I'm not gonna know any different. It's gonna look the same. Everything will be fine. None the wiser, you know? So then we can do that. I just don't know how to do the floor. I think I'm trying to do this in a clever way, because the way that cellar ice kind of stacks like sand. Also, this totally works. This looks fine, actually. You literally, this would be totally fine. This kitchen can be, like, the main kitchen part can be bigger. That's totally fine. But I think the plan here is that I want... Okay, night toast. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's really nice, I will say. I've used cellar ice in the cellar that we have here already, just because, like, the cellar that's in Breeze Base over there. It's very helpful. Very helpful. Nice. There we go. Give me my food back. Alright, we picked the crock up. Boom. Look at that. Lovely. Okay, we can get rid of the dirt corner here. Don't need that anymore. Put that one there. That one there. So I think what my plan is I need to... I could either chisel a piece... I think I want to chisel a 1 tall block. That's like... Let me see if I have my... Do I have QP on me? I don't have my QP chisel on me. Dang it. It's fine. It's over here. I have an idea. I have an idea for how I want to do this. I do need to get a different type of stone technically, for how I want. I could get basalt. I could get granite. Granite would actually probably look, I think, the best. I don't think I want the grate being out of either slate or... Basalt's too dark, I think. I think granite will be fine. We'll try granite, and we'll see how that looks. Because we have lots more granite as well, so I don't feel as bad. Do I have my... There's QP. There's rough cut. Okay, we got all the chisels. So if I rough cut some of this granite here... I think we do this, and I think what the plan is... I realize now, actually, that doing this might be the wrong decision. I might want to polish this first. I like the idea of polishing it first, so I can actually get the fucking blocks back. I don't really care that much for the rock-specific look. I think what my plan here... Do I have my pantograph? I don't have my pantograph. I'm gonna need my pantograph. Take the broken one. Let's take a planer. Let's take all the tools. Get all the chisel tools, because I'm gonna need all of them right here. Watch me cook. I got an idea. So, the grate on the floor, I'm just gonna chisel out basically like a grate block. I'll just throw this in here for now. In fact, let's use this as the platform in which to do this on, so I can actually see. We'll start with the hand planer. Okay, we get it down to 1 pixel like that, essentially. And then what I do is we take the... We have QP chisel already. I go for quarters. Maybe I go for those. Maybe we... No, I think we do that. Oh, it actually won't be perfect if I do that. That kind of sucks. I guess we could do this. Right? Be like this for the grate, kind of. It could be like that. Granted, the grate isn't quite big enough to reach through, and it also looks a little weird because it's kind of checkerboarded instead. So maybe... Oh, you know what? Let's do that, and then we'll shift it down one. That's how I get rid of that layer. That's how I undo that. Move block. There. Now it's a mesh and not a grate. Yeah. Uh-huh. I realize. In order for it to be a grate, it has to have connecting fucking lines. So I could kind of do something like this, maybe. So the idea is it has to be reachable. I have to be able to reach through it to be able to actually put cellar ice on the ground. So I think the idea here is that we should try to make these as large as possible. Because then that will actually give us a bit of space to work with here. Do that. That's alright. Doesn't look too bad. For it to be a grate, you have to be great at the chisel. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Like, I'm trying my best, alright? I'm trying my best. I think maybe we'll expand the squares just a little bit here after I add my little... After I add my little pizzazz, you know what I mean? I think this will actually work better because this is too wide. These will end up being too wide when they're lined up with another one. This will actually... I think this will tile better. I mean, technically to be a good chiseler, you have to be a good pixel artist, essentially. That's pretty much what chiseling is. To some capacity, at least. But I'm thinking if I just do this... Right, if I just fucking do this all the way around... Then... Technically... Make sure to round the corner so it looks better. You think so? Also, I don't think we need this much grate either. I think I only need the inner tiles to be great. Technically. I'm gonna leave the bottom completely open. Or actually, I guess I have to expand the wall down one, so there's that. But I want the... I do kind of want the, like, there to be a lip around the edge, because that's where all the shelves are going to be. It's going to cause issues if I have it otherwise. Like it did in the middle? Yeah. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Just throw a little pixel there. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. It's not bad. I think that could work. And then all I gotta do is I take my bricks and I just gotta go around here with my bricks just to seal the cellar in properly. Because that'll break the seal if I don't. So I gotta do this properly. This is supposed to be mostly functional still, so... and I think what we do here is... I still want the underside of these to be accessible. So I think I want to have... How do I do that? Because I want the cellar ice to be able to spill underneath here still. I guess I could just like do this, some of this shit. Oh fuck. I need to put it higher. Let's do that. I think I have an idea for how to do this. I think if I make this, like if I plane this high enough up, like literally just get one tile high essentially. And then I just do that on these. The cellar ice might still fit underneath there. I'm not sure. I don't have cellar ice on me to try it. Makes it seem like the material is removed in a way to keep them stability better. All four corners usually. Did I miss a corner? Huh! You're fucking me up, dude. Honestly, I don't really remember what we were saying anyway, so it doesn't... It's better. Oh, I missed that one. So if I do this, then technically I can put my shelves and everything on the floor here still, and then that should still give the ability for the cellar ice to flow underneath it when it like piles up too high. So then, and then I can do this. This one doesn't go there. What the hell? So we do that, right? So that now gives me like a whole like a subfloor that can go into. And then all I need to do now is put a bunch of granite down, essentially. Oh, come on. Oh, also, you're annoying. I'm gonna just pick that up. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with that now. I hate when I end up with, like, random chiseled random bits that I don't need anymore. I think this would work okay. It kind of looks nice. As long as I can access the bottom, which I should be able to... Yeah, I totally can. So I'll be able to place cellar ice down there. No problem. And I want to be able to also put the light on top, just so we don't... Okay, well, that's annoying. Turns out it's so good at clicking through it that I, like, really gotta... There, do that for now. Problem is, I need more polished stone, which I don't have my finishing bit. I have a rough cut bit. I need like 3 more pieces of granite. Literally 3. That's it. Also, I don't know if... Does granite look the best, or do you think basalt might look better? Like if we used a darker material? Maybe I'll get a couple pieces of basalt just to like compare. Also, I've lost like where literally anything is. Oh, there's a finishing chisel. Do we have any more granite here? It really doesn't look like it. Looks like it's all limestone and chalk back here. Kind of does. I think there's technically granite over at the bank. So I'll do that maybe. I'll grab the granite from over there. Also, 1 second here. Oh, okay. There we go. We're good. So let's go grab a little bit of granite, and then I'm gonna go back and grab a little bit of basalt as well, and hopefully, I think the basalt might look better because the texture is smoother. It's a little less spotted, like the granite grade is. The only reason I have to use that is because I don't want to put wood in there because mixing up the material types will absolutely fuck my, like, efficiency. Why is it giving me chalk first? This one's giving me granite. Okay. That was weird. Okay. 12 granite. Now I just need a little bit of basalt, and then we can mess around with it and see if maybe one's better than the other. I think I need like 24 stones, though. Which kind of sucks because I don't have much basalt, so I don't really... Maybe we just grab one for now, and if we like it, then we'll do it, because I don't want to, like, commit to wasting a bunch of basalt when I do actively use that for my trading. That's how I get my villager... my trader trades. Alright, and then I know that we won't be able to do this today, but for next stream I'm hoping we can maybe get this doorway all sorted out, get my nice secondary doorway, fill that side of the mountain in, maybe get the second floor sorted as well. To be fair, we're figuring out the cellar right now, which is good, because that's going to save me a bit of hassle next time. It might be worthwhile... to... Oh nice, we actually have a bunch. Here, I'll get a handful of it, 6 pieces. Yeah, I think the basalt will actually look better for the grate, I think. So much so that I almost want to go back and grab the rest of it, but it's fine. We'll just check it first. I do have pretty much a full stack of basalt there. A full, thing. Let's just throw them here and see. Where's my pantograph? Oh. Well... Huh. Well... That didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. That pasted the material to and seems to have overwritten the... That's weird. Okay, whatever. I think the black grate will look better. Oh, yeah, what are we thinking here? Are we thinking basalt? Basalt or granite? I kind of like both. I do kind of like both. I will say. Although one small problem is that because of the fact that this tile here is technically beneath this chisel block, the light's kind of weird. The reflection's really odd. You know, I thought I would like the basalt more, but I do kind of think that... Well, the basalt is cleaner looking. This looks dirty. It looks kind of dirty, you know what I mean? Like, it looks like it's not... It just doesn't look good. Because these straight up look like they're dirty. It looks like there's food spoilage all over these. I don't think granite's the right color. I think basalt could look good though. I think basalt could have a good finishing look. Sandstone looks very clean usually. Yeah, we could do sandstone as well. Could try that. Might as well at this point. Yeah, fuck it. Let's grab some sandstone. Why are these different? Oh, some of these have corners and some of these don't. That's why. The fuck is that one? Why are all of these different? I need to, like, fix these really quick, though. If I, like, paste all of that, these should all stack now. Yep, they seem to all stack, except for this one. Will you stack now? No. This one doesn't want to stack. Oh, it's because 30's the max stack, it seems. Wait. No. No, it just doesn't want to stack. You know what? See ya. Off the edge you go. Okay, we need a little bit of sandstone. A little bit more basalt. Oh, maybe we'll try the sandstone or the basalt first. We can just check them down here. I have sandstone here. Let's do that. Let's put some sandstone on the ground. That could look alright. No, I don't know if I like the color of it, though. Honestly, I do think I like the basalt the most. The nice, like, dark tone is very satisfying. I love how it's copying the name Granite Rock. That's funny. Anyways, we need, 20... I think we need 20 basalt. Yep, there it is. We'll do basalt. That's the basalt made into granite. It had an extra material inside. Oh, right. That's what that is. You're so right. That makes sense. I forgot about that. I forgot that, like, by default I had it set to that, to be honest. Also, I don't think I grabbed enough. I literally didn't. I am literally missing 4. Okay, well... Gotta go back. Damn, this is money I'm throwing down the drain here, potentially. Potentially money. There, got 4. Perfect. Those are my money-making bricks. If you know what I mean. Oh. What happened to the light pass-through? Why is it pitch black down there? What happened to the light down there? That looks very cursed down there now. Okay, well, I'm gonna put some in these corners. Wait, what? What is that? Why is it like this? Why do you like this light? I'm not sure what the issue is here. I guess technically because... I don't understand. The light is so weird with chisel stuff. It's so weird. Wait, what? I put one back and light came back for a second. Okay. I don't understand. So by updating the block or something, it seems to like bring light back. I don't really understand what's happening here. Just know that the moment this gets sealed, it goes completely pitch black again, and it's very cursed. Why is it like this? Why did it not do this with the granite? I'm so confused. And it's very cursed now. How many of these do I need to, like, break before the light decides to work again? This is so weird. I had to break... Oh, yeah, breaking that. Updating the actual layer that's fucked fixed it, it seems. That's really weird. That's not what I wanted to do. Please just don't go pitch black. You fucker. Okay. It's a lighting bug. It happens. Doesn't realize that there's a space. There's a space to light it. It's a chisel issue. Sometimes fixes itself with relogs. Okay, let's find out. I hope that relogging it truly fixes it, because it's very obnoxious to look at, and it's going to kind of kill my vibe entirely. In terms of chiseling. It's not ideal. Oh my god, please. I'm trying to get into the game, and I'm also trying to fix my tablet. Deny, go away. No, it didn't fix it. That's annoying. Well, this is just how we go then. This is how we roll. Fuck it. It looks like I have a nice eerie cellar. Maybe I should have stuck with the fucking granite. At least the granite allowed light to pass through it. Hey, wait, is it still not going to fix it even after getting rid of all of these? That's so weird, dude. I have to, like, break the fucked up block in order for that to work. I actually kind of hate that. Just a little bit. Like, I don't even care if it's a little dark. I just don't want it to be, like, pitch fucking black like that. It looks so bad. And honestly, I'd rather, like, rusty food-encrusted grates than that shit. Unless this isn't just... It's just not going to work anymore, which would be really sad if that's the case. How did I end up with so many more granite grates than I actually needed? Okay, eat shit. Alright. I guess it's just whatever we did here. these blocks don't count as actually doing anything light-wise. So there's no point in having them. So put those guys back. Find a way to put a light in the middle, I guess. I guess I could, like, chisel a light into the middle. Or actually, no. Better yet, hear me out. Hear me out. This is how we do it. Oh, no. Okay, that did nothing. I was hoping that, like, maybe that would, like, cause some light to show through or something. It looks cool, but it's not doing anything functional. Putting the light underneath the middle grate. Yeah, just, like, get rid of the middle grate entirely. Or I guess it can just... Yeah, I could just do that. Yeah, I could just do that. Yeah, you're right. Just put the light there. You know what? You know what I will do, though? Just so, like, it makes me a little happy. And it's still kind of aesthetic. Fixed. Yeah, true. It is fixed now. You're so right. I kind of want to, like, do it so it literally is just the center column. Like that. And then I want to chisel... I actually love this. This looks so fucking cool. To the point where I think I might actually just go get a bunch of paper lanterns and chisel them all into all of them. Because that actually looks super cool. I'm actually pretty happy with that. I lose a little bit of functional clicking space, but that's fine. There, I got a whole ass stack. Where's my pantograph? There it is. Paste. Shape and materials. Oh, it does actually help with light, a little bit. It's not substantial, but it helps. I love this. Actually, though... adding marginal amounts of light, and now it looks cool. Look at that. That looks fun. Looks interesting. Is it too much? Is it too busy? Have I gone too far? I could get rid of the corner bits and I could just leave the middle ones maybe. No, it's cool? Okay. And now it's lit up, and now my cellar ice can fit underneath the floor perfectly. I can still build up my cellar all around it, ideally. Let's just do that. Let's just build up the cellar. Oh, I can't get it all the way. Well. I can do that and just break that. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna get that back, though. Ugh, nope. Tragic. I'm trying to save bricks, because bricks are annoying. Yeah, you know, I'm happy with this. I might have to put another light inside the cellar. But it's fine. Get rid of the corners. Okay, and then this is where... I think this is where we're going to put the entrance, because this would lead directly into the other kitchen. So that makes sense. Bricks? Am I out? No, I'm not. I still got bricks. Wait, I'm not doing the corners. What am I doing? Get out of here. Okay. Nice. Okay, so that should now count. As soon as I put a door on it, it should count as a cellar. What's the best type of door to use in a cellar? I don't want to use necessarily a wooden door because the different material might hinder my performance. My cellar performance. Oh, this actually looks so good. The hell? This looks so clean. I'm actually totally happy with this. And then all of this cellar ice down here would be great. You don't think materials... They do matter. They actually do. I don't know about the door, but they do for the rest of the thing. To the point where if you put like wooden shelves, for example, or wooden half slabs, the wooden half slabs will each take away from the storage capacity of your cellar. It's kind of wild, actually. I found that out the hard way in my old cellar. What? Why is Luck asking if we can make nuclear bombs? Should we be worried about that? I'm gonna send this... Hold on. I'm messaging this to Dookie, because this is Dookie's invite. That's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Someone probably just prospected some uranium. Seems like it. Awesome. Dude wants to make a nuclear bomb. I'm a little terrified now of the new recruit. He might try to bomb the server. That might be something that happens here. Also, I wonder if this paper lantern would have looked better in the corners over here instead of in the center. I think the center's enough light. I'm mostly worried about the cellar ice not melting in one big pile. But at the same time, I don't really give that much of a shit. It's fine. I kind of want to test some cellar ice, but I don't have any handy right now, I don't think. There might be some at Bree's house that's available. There's definitely glacier ice. It's just a matter of do I have enough grass to justify it. I guess I can, at the very least, whip together an ebony door. He's got to figure out how to enrich the uranium first. You're right, you're right. Don't, nobody teach him. I'm a little worried, honestly. I'm worried what he might do with it. Oh fuck, there's sandstone in here. Oh, it's sand. Okay. It's a lot of bauxite sand. I don't know what I was looking for. There's walnut in here. I can make a walnut door. That'd be fun. I don't know. I don't remember. No idea. I came over here for something. What was I... Seriously, how... Oh my god, the cellar ice reminded me. It was fucking cellar ice. There's glacier ice somewhere in a chest. Somewhere in a chest there is... Oh, it's here. I don't need more than one stack. I need... 50 is totally fine. Cleric, I know you're full of shit. But the detail you're going into with this is very funny. Bro's just teaching him how to make the demon core. Okay, and then I think what the plan is, I'm going to have probably a little pathway that kind of follows the shape of the path down here, I think. Out of wood, though. Cleric, stop fucking with the poor kid. He has no idea. Bro has no idea. He genuinely thinks he gets to blow up the server. Oh, I did send that to Dookie, though, and I can't wait for Dookie's response. I'm expecting something real goofy. My brain's shutting down, guys. I'll be honest. Oh my god. Holy shit. We're shutting down a little bit here. We're hitting the end of my hitting the end of my steam, I guess. Running out of steam. I remember. Again, it's the same thing. I keep forgetting the exact same thing that I'm doing. It's just, I keep forgetting it. Question is... 8. That's not ideal. Let's test the cellar ice. Let's see if it works. Aha. There we go. We'll take half a stack of hay. I'm assuming it's going to work at least somewhat. I'm assuming it's going to at least partially work. Oh, it's like this with a saw, right? Yep. And it uses like 2 ice per stack, so it's actually, from like a glacier ice standpoint, it's actually really cheap. It's actually not bad at all, and to the point where I'm going to throw some of this ice in here because Bree's got enough of it over there. I should go take some of the cellar ice, and I should throw some of this back in our cellar just to keep the rest of our food cold. Alright, let's see. How does the cellar ice floor work? Please work. Why am I still taking damage from it, though? That's the real question. Doesn't make it. That part doesn't make any sense to me. Well, okay. I seriously shouldn't be taking any damage from that, but the cellar ice does efficiently work. Can it go in these corners? No, it cannot. Okay, so the only other option would be... we could test if a slab maybe works. Maybe if I put like an upper slab here instead of a... maybe it'll still place. I do have a slab. I could do that. No, it doesn't. So these corners are fucking useless then, in other words. Doing this is stupid. Get rid of all this shit. It looks dumb. What? What? What's up? You could try. And we have to add it. You have to type in the IP from the Discord. I'm not gonna say it on stream. You're gonna have to pull it up on your phone in Discord. Under the Rod RP announcements. No, the announcement channel has literally 2 messages posted. It does seem to be melting both of these stacks at the same time, which is kind of my concern. In fact, it seems like all this is melting at the same time, which kind of sucks. You'll laugh if the lightning breaks when removing the last one. Oh my god. The lighting. Yeah, no, no. Shut up. I realize this cellar is functionally useless currently because... oh. That. Put that here. What? What? Whatever you want. No password. No. Uh-huh. Just has to have the IP address or the host name or whatever. Fucking stop stop putting it down there. I think this will work. Although, again, it looks like all of these are melting at the same time, so this might not work that great. I might have to rethink this, because it really does seem like it's doing all of this at the same time. Whereas, if I go back to our cellar here real fast... I don't think the cellar floor is going to work as well as I'd like. Unfortunately, I think I might have to make a cellar corner. Not a cellar until you have a door. I know it's not a cellar until I have a door. I realize that. That's not the issue. It's burning all the wood, or all the logs at this, or the cellar ice at the same time. Is mostly what I'm worried about here. Okay, make an ebony door. Then I'm gonna go back and just, like, check something. Where the fuck am I? Where's my other stack of hay? Over here somewhere? Yeah, there's a stack of hay here. We'll do that. Okay, we'll do that. I'll keep my 42 cellar ice there. Yeah, I guess maybe if I, like, actually put the cellar door on, it won't melt all of it at once, maybe? Maybe that's why. So we'll put the cellar door on. Night, cleric. There. No, it's still melting all of it. This is my issue. It's melting all blocks at once here, which isn't great. Oh, wait. I lied. Actually, it's melting 2 blocks at once. Good to know. That's better, actually. So it was just the fact that it wasn't a cellar. That's good to know. So that should be decent. If I actually put a storage vessel in there, I could look at the, I could go look at the speed of which it's decaying. I have a couple vessels I can throw in there. I've got some... I've been collecting my decorative ones. Let's go put my honeydew ones in there. These honeydew ones look really cool. I've spent so many gears on these fancy ones. How you doing, RC? Hopefully, hopefully you slept alright, because I know it's probably the morning for you right now. Yeah, 0.1. That seems right. Oh wow, these vessels look super cool. Those are neat looking. Hell yeah. You can do some really fun stuff with that. Like, make it centered. There we go. Wow. This will be like the main food storage. Tired still? Oh no. That's not good. So 0.1, I think that's the same. I do think we have the exact same spoilage. I just hope it's not going to burn through all the cellar ice. Because the one issue I did find is if the stacks aren't... I think if they're not touching each other, they will melt independently, and then you'll end up just wasting cellar ice, which isn't a huge deal. It's just a pain in the ass. It's just a pain in the ass to get a ton of stuff. Also, it seems like you're connecting. Well, yeah, if you spam clicked it a bunch, it probably did. Oh. And then you clicked it a bunch?
That's not the reason that I did that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a feeling the mods probably won't end too well on that. But then again, I have no idea, so... The little bink pad, who knows? Who knows if the bink pad can do it? Okay, well, we'll put more cellar ice here at least. Edges melt first is the general rule of ice. Like medieval expansion cellar ice. This is how I normally just fill this thing up. Oh, it does seem to technically be melting more than one at a time here. It does seem to be melting 2 piles. Oh no. No, it's only melting the one. That's what I mean. So if it's all touching, it seems to be all... It seems to be one pile of cellar ice here. I don't 100% know. Okay, I'm just gonna carry... I'm gonna carry my bowls on me again, honestly. Don't have to deal with the crocs. Keep my empty bowls on me. I'll carry 1 bowl of food with me. That'll be fine. Yeah, so see how this one is just a single... It's just a single one melting. I think that the other, like the cellar floor, isn't considered... I think it's considered more than 1 stack of ice. So... Oh, you were thinking IRL ice. Oh, I see. Well, I know the mod doesn't function like IRL ice. I know there's not enough logic for that. Yeah, see how it's melting 3 different piles at once. which is the kind of confusing part. I guess maybe if I, like, filled the floor up completely, you know what I mean? Like, I actually, like, actively filled all the floor up, it might be okay. But I'm gonna pick up all the cellar ice. I don't really want to waste it. Also, I'm kind of annoyed that I take damage through the floor. That seems pretty stupid to me. Also, I didn't actually look at the perish speed of the cellar, so I have no idea. Oh, it's 1.1. It's 0.19. So actually, it really only does, like, I guess 0.1 better. 0.19 is actually still pretty good, to be honest. Surprisingly. Like, 0.21 is what I was working with up north in that cellar, so this cellar actually is quite effective. It's a cold floor, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's very cold, huh? Taking cold damage. Which is definitely interesting there. I do really love these vessels. They look super cool. It's kind of a shame that you can't build the other, like the funky vessels. You have to buy them. Like the artisan trader. You can build some of them. You can build like colored ones. But you can't build the really fancy ones. Which is, I guess, kind of cool that they're like kind of rare. Anyway, we have a functioning cellar. Sorry? Leave it and see what happens. Let it go. It might. I don't know. Give it like half an hour and see what happens. Yeah. I mean, you're connected. Your player's showing up, so it's doing something. I think you just need to wait. Yeah, so it's probably just trying to process all the server data, which it might not ever. I feel like your AMD laptop would probably work because it has a little like Vega iGPU in it. No, actually your character is no longer here, so maybe it's not working. What? Sure. Okay, I want to make the floor a thing here. What? Yeah, that makes sense. It's technically dealing with a lot of data, so... Maybe remove old mod from folder? Well, no, she's trying on a different laptop. She's trying on one that kind of is a piece of shit. And probably won't load the server, to be honest. But we're trying. It's a really ancient laptop, so I don't really have that much. Well, it's not like ancient, but I don't have that much faith in like a. It's a 5th gen. I think it's a 5th gen i5. So whatever Iris comes on a 5th gen Intel is what we're working with here. So not exactly ideal. Oh, there's ads. Oh, I see it. Okay. So I was saying, it's an old ThinkPad with like a little shitty i5, like a 5th gen i5 in it, and it has whatever Intel Iris chip that i5 had, so it's probably not gonna work. It did load single player and it did work in single player with literally 0 mods, but I have a feeling that probably is not enough RAM for it to actively load all the mods and also play the game. So yeah, there's that. Unfortunately. I don't know, Bree has a different laptop that has... Oh, I see your name. It's trying. It is trying. Yeah, I see you on the player list, so you're actively receiving info still. Yeah. Fuck, I'm out of bricks already? Oh, okay. Damn it. Well, I guess I gotta make more chalk brick. Fucking hell. I go through so much chalk brick, it's not even funny. You had that issue and removed the latest updated mods and re-downloaded them? Oh yeah. Well, we'll see. I just think the thing's a toaster, it's not gonna ever load, no matter how hard we try, so... I have a feeling it'll be perma-stuck. But we can fiddle with it. Probably not gonna do it. I'm not gonna troubleshoot it right now, per se, but... maybe at some point here. Oh, right. Wedge chisel. I need 4 stacks. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Oh, I nailed that. Perfect. So we do this. Oh, we don't have any, I need mortar. I need 1 stack of mortar. Did I not? Back here. There it is. There it is. Steel chisel. Steel hammer. Ashlar brick. Boom. 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 How did I end up with an extra stack of ashlar blocks? I don't fucking know. Whatever. We'll be fine. So I think my plan is we'll have the first cellar here, second cellar literally right here, I think. We'll just have them connect, like right there. I think this one will have to be higher up, possibly. Because I don't really want the blocks to interfere with it, so this one might have to be slightly taller. But maybe it's taller, but the roof is shorter on the second one. Because I don't really want I don't want to inlay the blocks in the ceiling here. I want the ceiling to look nice and consistent. I think. I'm not 100% sure how I want to do this yet. Haven't really figured that part out yet. No worky? Yeah. Yeah. You could technically try to clear the mods folder and see if that does anything, but probably. Well, they would auto-download, because you can't be on the server without them. It was just more so have them re-download all the mods.
Oh, re-download them.
Yeah.
Literally just download them.
Yeah, I know.
It would be weird if that was the issue.
I know. I realize.
So just download them in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's probably just the toaster, but might be.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we know. Just need your other laptop. Your other laptop would do it. Well, I guess when I'm done streaming, you can harvest. You can take the laptop. Well, at this rate, I'm probably not going to be streaming till 2 a.m. I'm probably going to call it soonish. I was, but then fucking Michael decided to be like, nah, never mind. Oh, we're doing this later. I'm not doing it till later, no. So I'm probably just not even going to bother with Apex on stream. I was going to do it, but... Well, I'm already 6 hours into the stream. I don't really want to stream for much longer than like 7 or 8, so... If at all. So you can harvest your plants. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with how things have gone so far here. So, hey, do we know, RC? Do you know if slabs work for a cellar, for insulating a cellar? Can I like technically have my whole cellar only half a slab up? I guess technically what I could do, hear me out, I could cook for a second here. Technically, I could chisel these ebony planks into, I think I got an idea here. I think I have an idea. Because if I want to put the cellar in the same spot and make it like the same size, another 7 by 7. Unfortunately, it means that it has to be kind of fucking big. I'm gonna do 7 by 7, probably the same height as well. Honestly, 7 by 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but no ice floor on this one. No ice floor, not sure. Okay, I think when I was looking at it, I think it was like 80% of the blocks still had to be like stone, but what that means I could do is I could plane one block layer down on the bottom and then just add the wood back in so you don't even notice. I think I can cook with this. That's the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to go 9 from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So technically I'd have to do this. Which would make, what is it, this the middle tile, I think, right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I have to really dig into this mountain a bunch more. This one's gonna be kind of buried though. We'll put the grass back on top. I did already seal the other hole, so I'm okay to like break another hole, you know? I can keep busting new holes as long as I put the old one. Make the base material brick just in case. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll make everything brick and then I'll just plane the base material up. I think it does. I think it did specify that it had to be a base of brick. So I can confirm that. But yeah, I think as long as I do that, I can then just like plane it up a block and do that. And this will actually work out nice, because that's about where I wanted to end the second level anyway. I don't really want this hallway to be a second level hallway into the mountain. I mostly just wanted to end it and then have that hallway that goes downstairs be a whole thing. And at this point, we've now sealed in the back 9 here, so this actually looks pretty normally, and it looks a little flat. But I think at this point, we're probably going to end up adding some, like another farm or something back here. I think we were talking about Bree potentially building part of her farm here because it's a bit cooler over here. Look, I have a perfect spot for you. There's a perfect spot to build a little farm right here. Yeah, your base is right there. It's just up it's up my hill a little tiny bit. Oh, it's hailing. Oh, it's so loud. Holy shit. The hail is so loud. Can't hear shit. Yeah, we would have to flatten it a little more for sure. Or do like a rice paddy sort of thing where there's flat levels to it. Something like like that, which is fine. Obviously. I mean, this whole thing is a lot of work, so... Yep. Everything is work, you're right. That's true. Yeah, we could look at... It's true. You know, it is kind of weird. At some point we might end up turning up the like the amount of days in a month, and if it does that, it's going to make crops really weird. You like the crops taking longer? Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's one way to look at it for sure. Well, I mean, I think a lot of other people probably have a similar opinion on that. It'll be over a year, yeah. Also, War Dog's confirmed with me, Blood is on holiday. That's why he's been disappeared. I messaged him on Discord and I was like, "You good, dude?" And then he's gonna be like, "Bro, I said I was on vacation." I was like, "Whoops, my bad. I already forgot." Typical me fashion. Yeah, all the time. I think this will work okay in terms of, this is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. Wait a minute. Excuse me. Why is this weirdly shaped? Why are you weirdly shaped? Wait, why did I build that there? Hold on, I just realized. This one is a square. This one doesn't have the corners cut out. This one is fine. Corners cut out of this. Alright, that's better. There, and that's now actually a 7x7 cellar, so that's good. So yeah, technically, if this is the cellar, I should be able to just go down here and add the wood material to the bottom of these. I could fiddle with that really fast here, honestly. I think what I want to do is plane that up 1, and then add the... Where is it? I hope it's going the right direction. I'm going to be so mad when it's not going the right direction. I'm going to have to like copy and paste it to make that happen. Why is it not... Why is it not working? What the fuck? I don't understand what's happening here. Oh, wait, no, I get what's happening. Never mind. I get what's happening. I did a thing, and the way that I did this made it not work the way I wanted it to. Plane that so it's the same. What does add remove island mode? Nope, not what I want. Still not what I want. Okay, whatever. We don't need the planer. I'll just use the fucking chisel. Put it to that. It looks like the grain is going the right direction, though. At least that. I need to get up there, closer. think if I just like do this, and then I take the planer tool. Yeah, this will do. Literally like that, right? Like that probably still counts. And if that still counts, then in theory, and none's the wiser. Only one layer thick, so it should still count as insulating. Like, that should still work. Granted, I can't do the design 100% here that I wanted to do, where I have the polished blocks, like, set higher. I'm not gonna be able to do that, unfortunately. But it's okay, it'll work. Here's hoping. It should. It should. We should be okay. I have faith. I'm not going to be able to tell until I get enough bricks to finish the cellar off, however. So that is something to consider here. Also, I've got to put slabs here to make this a little smoother to look at. This stairway's a little rough right now. This part's alright, but the stairway needs some work. Because technically what I wanted to do here is I wanted to do, it's very interesting with how I wanted to do this. I wanted to do this, basically. Actually, I don't know how I do it. I think I do it differently up here than I do down here, actually. I think I start this, like, inlaid roof thing once I get further down. Maybe we don't do it all the way. I don't really like that idea right here. Mostly because it's going to poke through the mountain a ton if I do that. I think we just do the polished rocks here. Keep this, like, flat, maybe. Or I guess I could still maybe push it up one. Because the issue is that the bricks go up, and then so do the polish. So I'd technically need to go up 2 tiles. I need to dig out 2 layers, and that would make it pop way above the mountain if I did that. So, like, I could do this, and then, like, have my brickies here. You know? Something like that. I don't know if that's worth doing, or if I should just keep it flat here. It does look a little weird having this one piece here, to be honest. Part of me wants to keep it the same, just so it doesn't seem out of place. But at the same time, I don't really know. I can't reach any of that. What do you think, RC? Should I just keep it like the same width, like the same height all the way down? And maybe just like I could just like put the polished at this level and have it go all the way flat? Or should I try to give it the depth here? The only issue is obviously the cellar's in the way for that, so I can't put the depth right here. I think technically I could start it here. Technically. I could put, like, stairs to try to, like... I could put stairs here. Or, like, chisel like, an angled piece or something. And then maybe it would still be okay. Like some brick stairs. I don't know. An idea? Fair. Alright. I'm just gonna send it. Oh my god, this fucking hail is so it's just so loud. Holy shit. I gotta like I gotta seal this hole in. I think think the hail stopped from the sounds of it. Yeah, I mean, I think this will be fine. I think doing this here will be okay, and then once we get down here, it'll be completely different. It'll open up even more. In fact, I might do a thing that once this goes down, I might actually split the brick and the polished up here. Maybe. I don't know. I need more brick though. And honestly, I'm getting to the point where I kind of want to end it. Kind of want to wrap stream up here. Oh, RC, look, I did finish my little throne room thing. I got the water all sorted out. It took forever, but we got it. And I've also filled in part of the mountain. This whole roof thing here was completely open earlier. We've now completely sealed it back in. And the bottom is done here. I have kind of rooms figured out where I want these to go. You're watching the water bit? Oh, okay. You know, honestly, it looks pretty cool. It actually doesn't really look like glass is there, to be honest. The quartz glass, I thought the texture would maybe show that the glass is there, but like it doesn't even look like it. But it does look really cool with the water just like that, though, I will say. It's actually really fun. I'm kind of glad we put the effort in for that one. It's a good time. And then this is gonna be my little vault room, I think. We'll put all my like valuables back here. Put like the like gold and stuff. I'll pile it up in the back corners here. Maybe make some shelves for it. But yeah, it looks nice. I'm pretty happy with it. And the fact that I could like see the sky is cool. People will be able to like stand on top of the water. That'd be neat. But yeah. You know, I think we're gonna end it here, guys. We're gonna wrap her up. Because I'm getting a little eepy, and I unfortunately have to be awake for whenever the Apex thing happens, so I'm gonna have to like just chill for a bit, eat some food, try to recoup my energy so I'm able to actually do some grinding tonight. But let's take a look here and let's see who's actively streaming. See what we got. That's not what I want. I want to go here, and I want to go here, and I want to get rid of that. What do we got? Who do we have today? I've raided Hanau a bunch. Luck is streaming. I could technically raid Luck. That'd be kind of fun. Who's this?
Blaze Hunter. Wow, we've raided them before, though. We've actually raided them a couple times.
Why is there this random dirt bomb?
They're currently raiding somebody anyway. That's interesting. Ouch. Who is Gina? Cozy Gamers welcomed. Okay. Interesting. Nope. Let's find somebody else. You know what? Let's just raid Luck. Fuck it. We'll raid Luck. He's panning for copper still.
If I get enough uranium,
We'll let him. We'll raid Luck. We'll see what he says. He'll probably get a kick out of it.
not in real life, not.
We're gonna raid Luck, who is a new addition to the server recently. Dookie invited him. So we'll raid him. Make sure you guys say hi when you get in the chat there. It's pretty obvious where you came from though, so you don't have to say it's Colossi. I'll come up with like a copy paste at some point. ASMR panning, yeah. Let's do this. Alright, guys, we're gonna raid Luck. Show some love to him. Welcome him to the server. Give him the formal welcome. But yeah, we'll see you guys. Monday afternoon Eastern Standard Time, and we'll go from there. So, thanks everybody for watching today, and we'll catch you later. Peace.
Finally. Let's go to sleep at like 9.
Why is this music so weird?
I don't know how my legs are standing this.
Oh, his audio's so fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a lot
Dude,
quieter.
what is fluorite? Oh, hello. It's. Oh, hello. Hi.
Yeah, no, but it's not that, but like there's like a weird artifact.
Fluorite.
Like his sound is completely fucked.
Actually, though.
It sounds so
I
cursed.
So much random stuff. Man,
What the fuck?
I don't even